shall debate will be rolling shit. Alrighty. Here we go again. Day 3 of PUBG Mobile World Cup Finals. This is your host, Chemist. How are you guys doing today? What up, Nishant? Hello, Error. Hello, Cielo. Good morning. Anuja, Nikita, Groot. Is he gonna wake up on time? Me? What do you mean, is he gonna wake up on time? You talking about me or you talking about the commentators? Let's go, chat. What's up? What's going on? How are you guys doing today? What time is... Am I the only one who's like awake at 3 a.m.? Because Cielo's 6 a.m. for Cielo, right? I guess I am the only one who's awake at this time. All right, what's up, chat? Let me start looking up for the links and everything. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Map. Ooh, good catch. Okay, map feed is here. PUBG Mobile Esports. English is here. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. 11 minutes. Whoa, what the frick? It's not gonna start until 11 with 10 minutes. Damn, wait, did they delay the start of this one or what? Interesting. Okay, so apparently there is still 11 minutes for this one to start, chat. I thought it was at okay, well, apparently there is still 12 minutes for it to start, so you guys are stuck with me for another 12 minutes. Yes, delayed. Why didn't you tell me before? It's 5:30. There's no way it's 5:27 a.m. for you, Groot. Wait, for real, Groot? Is that much for you or what? Let me see if my Instagram is posted or not. Okay, bro. What the heck? Why is my Instagram not getting posted? Huh? Chat. Yo, what's up, Nadi? Nadi, what team are you supporting? Hello, Mosin. I'm waiting for my Instagram to get posted, but it's taking longer than it should. I don't know why. Let me see if TikTok got posted or not. TikTok did get posted? Yes, TikTok did get posted. Okay, it says keep Instagram open to finish posting, bro. Falcons? Where are they? They're not doing that good, huh? They're not doing that amazing. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why, but my Instagram is taking so long to post. Like, what does it mean, like, keep Instagram? Like, look at this. This is what it says. It says keep Instagram open to finish posting, but I don't know. Hello, Promise. Okay, Chad, we got 10 more minutes apparently. Apparently it's delayed. I don't know why. Anybody know why it's delayed? Show starts in 11 minutes and 46 seconds. So apparently it's delayed. 9 minutes now. Does anyone know why it's delayed? Anyone in the chat know? Hello, Satish. How are you doing today? Anyway, okay. Let's do our PUBG mobile stuff here. We'll check when it comes out. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let's do some 10 UC spins. I don't think we've done. We did the 10 UC spin earlier. Bro, this thing, the sound, the transition is gonna make me go deaf one day. Let's see if we're gonna get something good. Something good, chat. Something good. This is promise. This is message you. Karnataka, Bangalore. Yes, I remember you, my friend. How is Karnataka? How is Bangalore, bro? All right, 10 UC. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I don't remember last time I actually got anything good from 10 UC, bro. But you know what I want to get is this advanced supplies pack, bro. This I have not pulled this one out ever in the history of pulling. $30 UC paint is like the most expensive paint. 20 UC mythic. $20 UC silver. Mythic silver, chat. Mythic silver. Bam, nothing. Alright. What about lucky spin? Another lucky spin. Nothing. Another lucky spin. Was a free carpet glider thingy. Which one was that good? Which one was the free carpet glider? Carpet glider. You're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember carpet glider. Which jersey are you wearing? Nepal jersey. It was a glider from the. Oh yeah, the M249. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yep, I know. What the? Hello, punk. Hello, status. Boom! Let's go. Glacier M4. Oh, I got something. I did not have that before, bro. I did not have that before. Hello. Wow. What is this, Mars? I saw you were like, Anuj, so excited. And then for me, you're like, hi, Rex. Maybe I should let Anuj be the streamer. All right, chat. That's all crate opening. Let me stop recording. And then what do we do now, bro? How long we have? Chat. Let me see. It is. We still got 6 minutes, bro. 6 minutes. Oh, sorry, 4 minutes. Play one TDM. A ranked arena. Events. Oh, actually, I want to check something. This one, chat. This one. Collect. Okay. Go. Not that one. Okay. Use 10. Boom. I got some coupons. Okay. Use another 10. So you only get coupons. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize you only get coupons from that one. All right. Ranked arena. Let's go, chat. Let's get smacked early in the morning. How many minutes do we got? We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Let me open the map feed as well. I'll refresh it, and then a map feed, we're gonna let it play. Okay, chat. Okay. Anyone ranking the ranked arena? I saw Doom's short. That shit was funny. That thing was funny, bro. Nobody pushes, bro. Nobody pushes. 4 minutes to victory. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please share Victoria's Secret with us. Who is a Victoria's Secret? What do you mean Victoria's Secret? Ready for the finals? Oh, I am ready. The broadcast is delayed, so I'm playing one TDM before we go in.
The blue team has scored for the first time. Watch out. Marked a location. Marked a location.
Oh no, bro! I need to enable sliding. How do you enable sliding in here, bro? In advanced settings.
Killing spree for the blue team. The blue team is in the lead.
No, I had to freaking.
Killing spree for the red team.
Bro, I didn't want to do the drop shot. Oh, that's my team. Bro,
The red
no!
team is unstoppable. Marked a location. Watch out.
Hey, sir, that was a nade! Hey, that's a nade. Bye! Big fan, bye. Don't nade him, bye. What? That's the desync. The desync, bro. Bro, what? Number one, that's me, bro.
The blue team is about to win.
Oh, no. why does my slide not the slide, bro? What is this? I turned on sliding, chat. it did the drop shot instead of sliding. Come on, man. Hey, let's go. All right, chat. The time has come. I'm gold 4. Let's go. Let me start the screen sharing. Screen sharing, boom, right there. Display capture. There is map as well, right? English and then
We are here for the most important day at PMWC 2025. My name is Maxman, joined by Taylor Reflections, and we're here to break down the smash rules of how things are going to be working out for today. Of course, here the point threshold is what you want to try and overtake. If you are one of the lucky few that make it over the point threshold, if you can get a chicken dinner, you might just be crowned our PMWC 2025 Grand Champion. So, currently the point threshold is standing at a high 128 points.
Very high indeed, especially for multiple rosters who need to catch up. But it was Yangon Galacticus who ended up setting the point threshold at 128. But it doesn't guarantee victory. Alpha Gaming, APG, they're nipping on their heels, just 1 point away. So the chance for them to catch up is very real. Locking it in early is going to be critical if you want to keep other teams away from reaching a point threshold themselves. So Maxman, everybody
Perfect
loves your
time, yes.
predictions. Give me a spicy one. Who's taking it all?
Oh, I'm so happy you're asking me this, Reflections. I'm going to go and predict...
Hey. Okay, well, if he doesn't want to give it 7 to blank, I leave it to you.
I've been having to pretty much babysit Max on not making any predictions. So good job, Max, on not making one. But I'm going to be making one. I have Alpha Gaming becoming the champion today. And they're going to be doing it.
Chad,
via
who do you
Smash
think is
Roll.
gonna win?
A bold prediction, Seven. 1 point off the first place, thinking they might win the game. I mean, it's kind of out there. You know, I'm going to go for something a little bit less out there. It's Weibo, those Chinese teams. I'm a big super fan of them.
Damn, he said
But they're
Weibo.
pretty good at what they do. Let's see if they can actually turn up those heats. But DRX, Seven.
DRX, and how about those bottom teams too? Not even the ones that are going to be contending for the championship. They could be hindering some performances at the top.
Absolutely. Indonesia also trying to run for it, make a gambit for that top place. Let's check in with Alter Ego and see how they're doing and what they're lining up for today.
Kalau ditanya tentang konsistensi, mau kita sisa berapa orang pun, ya itu tentang kepercayaan diri lagi sih, sama mental satu sama
Bro,
lain.
yesterday this team
kalau mental
crazy,
bagus,
bro.
lu bakalan dapat hasil yang
The
bagus juga.
freaking 1v2 was crazy. Ego. Alright, let's go.
Kalau ditanya untuk perasaan saya sih,
Alright, how does it
jujur,
look, Chad? How
senang
does it
banget
look?
dengan
How does
hasil yang kita
the,
dapat, karena kita benar-benar nggak nyangka juga bisa mendapatkan hashtag 1. Jadi kita harap semoga positive vibe-nya terus berlanjut lah sampai di final nanti.
Personally, I'm very excited to see Alter Ego take home the first place in the group stage because it's been a hot minute since we've seen an SEA team be so dominant on the global stage ever since Vampire Esports in PMWI 2 years ago. So the fact that they were already into the grand finals with their slot is very exciting to see if they can maybe bring home a global trophy back to SEA.
Alter Egos mowing down 4 Thrives, pushing forward, looking to take down APG, and they will do exactly that. A beautiful
Alright, Chad, let's go. I mean, it's just this one because
Jujur kalau dari aku
I wanna
pribadi
make
pasti
it.
ada meningkatnya karena di mana kita pasti banyak fans yang mengharapkan
Oh,
hal yang
it's
lebih
because
kan
of
daripada kita
that.
kan buat membuktikan itu semua. Cuman kembali lagi dari diri sendiri gimana cara mendakapinya. Cuman gua harap sih kita nggak bakalan ke pressure banget sih dengan itu. Malahan jadi motivasi lah kalau bisa.
Alter Ego and Four Thrive, the major threats in this lobby.
Oh, wow, but getting that knock is huge. Maybe Alter Egos can start to push up, mind you.
When it comes to the reason why they were so successful in the group stage, I'd have to put it down to 3 players, Krypton and also the side of Rosemary in terms of fragging power. They've been very efficient when it comes to just eliminating everyone in the lobby. There's a chance that they could do really well at that stage.
5,000 damage by himself?
5,000 damage, bro. Rosemary is one of a kind.
Rough to
I have not seen a player like Rosemary.
Look at how active Alter Egos are getting. They are taking the fight to everybody, and they are winning.
Kalau ditanya untuk strategi khusus atau apapun itu di final, sebenarnya nggak ada. Jadi kita ngelakuin hal yang sama aja kayak di group stage. Cuman mungkin ada beberapa yang random mungkin yang bakal kita lakuin. Cuman itu kita nggak tahu. Kita bakal lihat nanti tentang keputusan coach aja nanti.
I think that looks good. I think that looks good, Chad. What do you guys think? Chad, what do you think? Let's make it a little bit smaller. So the map feed we're gonna make it when it actually comes out.
Anyone can make it happen this time around. It would have to be Alter Ego.
Boom, increase the quality. This is the
Untuk fans
quality.
DrChemist dan fans gua pribadi mau dari manapun itu tetap
Rosemary is so
support
fast.
gua,
He
doain
is
kita
good,
juga
bro. He is
mau
good.
kita lagi di atas atau di bawah.
Looks good, Chad.
Ya,
Looks good. What do you think? My
intinya
prediction:
support
APZ
dari kalian tuh
gets
kita butuh
enough
banget.
point in
Dan
Sanhok
doa
and
dari
then
kalian
wins
juga
for
kita
double way.
benar-benar butuh.
No
Dan
way,
jangan
bro.
lupa untuk,
No way. Get
ya,
out of here.
bangunin mental
Somebody
kita
get this
dengan
kid out of here,
komen
bro.
kalian atau
Young
apapun
Gun
itu yang kalian
Galacticos
buat ke
all
kita.
the way,
Terus
baby.
kita
Young
sangat
Gun
happy gitu
Galacticos
dan
all the way.
gitu.
APZ
Thank you.
can win the chicken dinner. Looks good or not, Chad? Looks good or not? Tell me. You haven't seen me play at. I have not seen you play. Good. All right. Chad, what do you think? This is good. What about my? Looks good, bro. Okay. What about my? What about my volume? Like my sound over the sound of
A
them.
moment that will live throughout the entire history
ATZ
of
Duck.
PUBG Mobile
Let's go.
Esports, as
YZ.
we now have 2 teams
Another
sat
good day
at the
to-
precipice, just about reaching
What up, Jod? Hello,
the position
Smelly.
of
Hello,
Olympus to
Mohsin.
join the gods.
Nox.
But will
Did I
anybody
miss
challenge
anybody?
them at
Children,
number
what's
1?
good?
Yangon Galacticos, Alpha
Architect.
Gaming. These 2
Perfect.
teams
Okay.
are
All right.
about
Sounds good.
to
Sounds
reach
good. Let me know if there is anything you want me to fix. I will fix it. If not, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Day 3. I really hope Hora can, the team from Nepal can, climb up and do something good.
As these
And,
teams are leaving the hotel, making their way here to the stage, and one of them will
chat,
become gods. 7, it's a
What
big
up,
day
RJ?
here for PUBG Mobile Esports.
It is. I want to see which teams are going to be shining, which teams are going to be crumbling. We've seen it happen in the past in finals. I'm hoping that it's not going to happen here on the final day of PMWC at EWC.
Neptura?
I just really want to see a smash rule come into play. We tried. We almost were there in PMGO. We've seen it a couple of times in the regional tournaments, but at a global, we want to see it happen. It's looking like there's a very good chance of it happening today, so I want to see it.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, I'm also excited.
Like this stream, chat. Yes, like this stream. Hello, Steven. All right, let me know if I missed somebody.
Even in
Let
the
me
middle of the
fix
pack,
the
just increasing 3,
vertical as
4,
well.
5 extra rankings. You could be bringing home a lot of extra moolah.
Let's take a look at the Gadir top players here from our current days from the grand final and see exactly how all of this has gone down. Obviously, we start things off with Alpha Gaming because 7,
Bro,
it looked like
Chad,
Yangon
do you think,
Galacticos was
so
gonna
I don't know if you guys
run
were
away
following,
with this
but
tournament.
in
Hands down,
Sanhok,
we had very few hopes for a lot of these teams, but they've stepped
4
up.
tribes
They
from
are
Pakistan
challenging their
and
position.
Power
And
Gaming.
even though Yangon is currently one of the
both
favorite teams for a
land
lot
at
of people,
the
a lot of
Hatin
viewers have been super
in
impressed
Sanhok.
with
Like
what
both
APG
of
has
their
been able
drop
to
spot
achieve
is
throughout
that.
this finals. Even
In
from
the day
they
1,
have been able to
Power
fix their
won.
mistakes.
Like Power
Duck is
won
now
and
staying
they
with the team. They're
squad wiped
playing a lot more
the
compact, and
4
it's something
tribes.
that I want to continue
In
to see
day
coming
2,
into today. Coming into today, though,
4
there's
tribes
one
won.
player that
So do you
definitely
think
needs
they
to
will
step
do
up
it
for
again on
APG,
day 3?
and it's
Like,
gonna
do you
be
think
none
Power
other
will
than
be like,
Duck. If we look at anybody throughout that
you know
squad,
what,
you see
we're
Duck
also
with
not gonna
27
win, you guys
kills,
are also
Reapers
not
with
gonna win,
21,
F you guys, and
Seal
then
with
just go in.
18. Once you get to
Do
top,
you
he
think
only
they
has
will be
12.
like, okay, no,
And
this
for a
is
player
game
of that
3,
caliber,
one of
Max,
us needs
he
to
to
like
step
play
it
a
up.
little
He
bit
needs to step it up
easy.
big time. But, of
And
course,
then-
as
and
already
then not
won a
do it.
PMGC in the past. We're looking at top.
what do
We're
you think,
looking at
Chad?
Dog 2 players who are hungry to win one of these big global events, and this might be their one opportunity in a long
They will
time.
always do it because today is the last day.
Here,
Yes.
Neptura, as we are ready to
Today
a
is the
lovely
day 3.
surprise before we begin day number 3 here of PMWC. So let's head over to the stage.
They will do it because they have a big ego. Yeah, but the day 3, I mean 4 tribes might not because they are like a little bit farther up in the leaderboard.
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans in Riyadh
Who's this
and
person?
all around the world.
Senior Director of Global Esports, Level Infinite, Tencent Games.
My name is James Yang, Senior Director
totally
of
going
Global
in again.
Esports Center at Level Infinite. 2025 is shaping up to be our most exciting year yet. And I'm thrilled to announce what's ahead for PUBG Mobile Esports this
they're
year,
gonna show the
starting
roadmap.
with the
That's
biggest
interesting.
event, PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
PMGC.
This year, the PMWC will feature 39 world's best teams battling for
39?
the glorious champion. 16 slots for grand finals will be decided through 3 stages. The Gauntlet. 16 top teams will fight for 6 slots. This new stage will provide more excitement and opportunities. Group stage. 32 teams including bottom top teams from the Gauntlet and 22 teams from each region will fight
Damn,
for
it's
8
gonna
slots.
be huge,
There are
chat.
2 groups, so top 4 of each group will take the slot.
Top 4 of each
Last
group.
chance. 16 teams from group stage will fight, and only the winner take 1 grand final slot. The last slot will be given to the host region invite. Then, who will be invited to the Gauntlet stage, and who will be for the group stage? The Gauntlet includes the top 2 to 3 teams from each region
Yeah.
based on fall ranking.
Mania, SEA.
The group stage welcomes the next best performers by PMGC point. Let's see the top teams of current PMGC point leaderboards. I'm sure you will recognize some familiar logos, but it's still all to play for, and anyone can be
And
on
he had
top.
Wolves, Exports, and then I forgot the third one.
Okay,
Rondo!
here is the
Chat.
eye-opening news for you.
Rondo!
We are updating the map pool starting from 2025.
Oh, Rondo
PMSL
has
4.
recall system? No
Sanhok
way!
will be replaced
Yo, they're
by
gonna have,
Rondo.
Rondo
joining the
has
map pool
recall
with
system.
Erangel and Miramar. In response to player feedback, we are keeping the recall system in Rondo, letting teammates revive in match. Bringing esports gameplay closer to the
For the
authentic
first
PUBG
time,
Mobile
they are
experience.
going to have
Only
recalls
Rondo will have
in
the recall system,
esports.
others not.
Only on Rondo
While
though.
the Blue Zone stage standard, some key changes such as Sentry Guard and drops will make the change the course of fight. The shop system remains disabled to ensure balance. These all changes will bring a more exciting strategy
Esports Blue
and
Zone recall
action-packed
system.
highlights
What is the bottom
to keep
third
us
one?
at the edge of our seats.
Rondo with recalls. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Now, besides tournaments, let's talk about PUBG Mobile esports story that involves everyone, including players, teams, everyone,
That is crazy,
and
bro.
you. Take part in this amazing community with their own PUBG Mobile story.
D plus Kia will win.
Southeast Asia fans may recognize Glue Squad from the community team to the top of PUBG Mobile
Ora
Super League
Esports,
Southeast
bro.
Asia.
Ora Esports.
Fans in Africa may have heard about the name Memohito. The
Can you guys
first
see the
female
cursor
player
when I put the
reached
cursor?
top 3 in Kenya series.
When will
In
the match
Nepal,
start today?
with the Hora Esports celebrate to play PMWC Grand Finals for the first time. This all proves anyone can be the one. Also, I'd like to share more personal stories. Team Nile's 11011 enemy, who, despite managing limited mobility due to sickle cell disease, pushes past his limit and even
back
earned
with
an
food.
MVP
Share some
and
food.
represented Nigeria in the 2024 competition in Saudi Arabia. The representatives from the
Bro,
toolkit
that is
community
crazy,
of
man.
gamers without
Sentry Guard and
disabilities
drops
have
available.
also
Yeah,
shared
I know,
their
that's
stories
what I'm saying.
of how PUBG Mobile helped
This
them
is
create a
actually
supportive
crazy,
group.
bro.
Over 50 players, bring them together to form genuine connections. We also saw the soccer celebrity
Bro, I
Ricarson finding
really
love
wanna
through
see how
PUBG
the
Mobile,
recall system
and our
actually
pro player
works.
fathers stood proudly to give all their love and support to their son, just like Silas and El Haya's dad, as their #1 fans. We'll be sharing more of this touching story,
Richarlison
and
plays
one
PUBG.
day your story
Wait, was that
will
actually
shine
Richarlison?
too. That's all from me. We can't wait for the next chapter
Bro, I
of
want
PUBG
this.
Mobile
I,
esports.
oh fuck!
See you
I have
on the
I have a PUBG
battleground.
Mobile
Be the one.
gift on my house. Oh yeah, that is Richarlison. What the hell? Richarlison and his. Did you see Mars? Son is going to leave Tottenham.
Thank you so much, James. And so, hi everyone. Have you heard about Next Star? This is PUBG Mobile's official program for content creators.
Oh, apparently
Whether you
this
have
goes
followers
global,
or not,
chat.
if you love the game,
Anybody who
you're
is
welcome to join.
making
Since
content.
2021, Next Star has helped thousands of creators, helped grow them with funding, in-game perks, and of course, official partnerships. Anyone can be a star. The program offers a total annual prize pool of over $6 million, plus exclusive in-game rewards and collaborations. The best creators will even get official annual awards. And now it is going global, because starting August the 3rd, Next Star is officially open in MENA, Western Europe, North America, Eastern Europe, Southeast Asia, South America, LATAM, and Africa.
So anybody
if
can
you've ever wanted to share your
participate in
PUBG
that
mobile
in this
moments
one.
and
So
build
keep
your
an eye
own
on the
community,
social
now
media for
is your
PUBG Mobile
chance.
chat. You'll
All
see
you
a
need is
link
passion,
that pop
and we
up.
will help
Once
with
that
the
link
rest.
is live, you
So
guys
if you
go
are
and
in to
check
scan the
out.
QR
Okay.
code to apply, and of course follow all of our channels for the latest updates. We can't wait to see you there. Good luck, and we'll
There's
see
gonna
you
be a
on the battleground.
big promotion around this soon. He didn't say SA. What is SA? South Asia?
Thank you very much, James
I think
Yang
he
and
said
Barney
Asia,
Banks
right?
as well in the face-off between the two, though. I think James Yang was able to win out there in those presentations. And interesting, exciting news coming in. Seven Neptura, as well as Max Man joining me here to talk about this. Neptura, Rondo coming to esports properly. Sanhok gone, stricken against
I
the
will win
rocks.
PMWC.
Rondo, let's
Yes!
go.
Oh, yeah!
We have been playing this map for ages. We love it. I'm
What
so
do you mean
excited to see
ages,
it coming
bro?
into
PUBG Mobile
esports. I'm
already
slightly sad because
killed
Sanhok's
Rondo.
my favorite. I'm sad.
Sevens too.
But hey, 7.
Yep.
Okay,
SA is South
so,
Africa?
Yeah,
Unreal.
Rondo. I love Rondo. It's really, really good. I can't believe that just happened.
No, it's
but,
fine.
you know, the recall system as well is going to be really, really interesting to see how that comes into fruition with all these esports players, you know, all the professionals coming in, getting those strategies involved as well. I think it's going to be really interesting to see how
don't
this
even play
evolves that
PUBG Live.
strategy, how it evolves the meta, and what kind of changes we'll see from the other maps.
Very different tools, Max. We got to cast it yesterday, had a great time with that, and also we now also know how the road to PMGC is going to unfold as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really fun to see how the teams are going to try and qualify going into PMGC, especially because now Rondo's going to be there, so I know that Horror Esport are going to be loving the new map rotation this time around because, of course, they did get the win yesterday on the show matches. But no, Rondo in particular, I think I've been waiting for a big change in PUBG Mobile Esport in the map rotation, and we're finally getting it here in the later stage of 2025, so I'm
what's the
beyond
update?
excited
What
to
did
see
I miss?
what the meta is going to be
So
on
next
that map.
week,
As much as
next
I love Sanhok, I'm actually excited with the way that
PMWC,
we're going to be seeing
sorry,
Rondo
PMGC,
being
the
able
global
to revive your
championship,
teammates. We saw it
is the
happen
biggest-
yesterday during
that's
the
the
show
biggest
match as
PUBG
well.
Mobile
APG,
event of the
I think
year.
it was Doc, the last one alive.
They're
He
going
ended up reviving
to
three of his
they're going
teammates.
to
And
replace
as long as you don't
Sanhok with
predict Aura,
Rondo,
I'm pretty sure
and
they'll
they're
continue to
going to
win.
keep
Okay.
the recall system of
I
Rondo.
won't do that.
We're going to have to bake it into our contracts, Max. So only we're allowed to cast Rondo from now on.
I thought
like
as
that. I
yeah,
wanna hit that. You
Southeast
guys were
Asia,
great, actually. I
SEA
learned
region,
about
right?
Rondo watch,
You missed
hearing
the
you guys
UC
talk about it.
exactly.
Yeah,
You,
Nice to me.
you took all the
Oh, it's
UC.
weird.
If you had to equate how much you learned from me versus Max Man, what would you say? Me, like, or
I would say a solid 99 and 1. Jeez Louis.
Okay, I take
He said I was being too nice, though.
James Yang did say you could be the one. There you go.
I am the
Anyone
Yeah,
could
there
be
you
the
go.
one.
There you go. All right, let's move on then. A lot of things to be
No,
excited
SA
for
is,
PUBG Mobile Esports here, but we've got to talk
SA
about
is not bad,
PMWC, of course.
In PUBG
because
Mobile,
we've got the Crunchyroll
SEA
reactions
is
coming in
Southeast
from
Asia.
everything that was going on Neptura throughout these last 2 days. Emotions were riding high for some of these teams, but Yangon looking fantastic.
They really are. Just 10 points left until they hit that match cutoff, right? Or the cutoff point, rather. So Sanhok, if they can just do that, that's not even a hard threshold to reach,
Sure.
right? 10 points in one
CSA
game
is
for these teams, the way they've been going at least,
C,
not all that difficult.
Nepal
I
is
would
in
like to see them
CSA.
do that
Nepal is
thing
not in
again.
SA.
I think the way the zones have been going, the way they've been able to handle the zones over the last 2 days, if we see those same zones today,
I have no
they
idea,
have an
bro.
excellent chance
Somebody
of
Google
actually
it
making
and
it
tell
and
me.
smashing.
Hello,
Honestly, even
Jenny.
if we
¿Qué
don't
tal,
see the
cabrón?
same zones, the way that this team plays, I was talking with Blank and we've kind of both agree that this team just plays to win. They let everybody else fight it out. They don't really worry about anything that's going on. And yesterday they showcased that perfectly, being able to third party. One thing I am looking forward to seeing the most, Max, is seeing if they get the 10 points here in Sanhok, if they can finish it on the second match, because this team has gotten Back-to-back wins on the second game every single day of the finals.
It's going to be really a tough one going into this one, how they're going to be playing it out. I mean, Yangon Galacticos are the quintessential wide-rotating team. I even talked to Falcons, like, how are you guys feeling about Yangon? They're like, they just keep getting the circle. It's because the rotates are good. They find the path of least resistance.
All right, yeah, there you go. There's the leaderboard. Yangon Galacticos.
All right, so
Alpha Gaming.
Let's spell it out for you. If Yangon
Who do you think is going to win?
10 points, they're then eligible to move into the Smash Zone, correct?
Exactly.
Likewise, Alpha Gaming, 11 points, able to move into the Smash Zone. Those two teams are head and shoulders above the rest. If they smash, the tournament is over 7, and there's a very real possibility with how they're playing that it could occur here today.
It is, honestly, going into the second game, I think both of these teams might end up passing that threshold with the day that they've been playing. We saw what Alpha Gaming was able to do yesterday, Neptura.
Yeah, absolutely. I love how they've been playing that yesterday in particular, right? They tend to get into a mid or center position, and then as the zone moves closer to them and pushes them further out to edge, they start sweeping other teams. It's a really effective strategy. It's why they have so many eliminations on the board. It is a lot more eliminations than placement. Could that end up being a problem for them if they're trying to reach that smash point? If they're trying to get
Gaming
that win,
is gonna win, bro.
That could be a factor.
Is there no one besides Adjo who thinks that YZ is going to win?
For sure. I mean, look, of course, we know the main storyline, Yangon Galacticos, Alpha Gaming. The teams below them, they would need to get 50 points before even getting into the Smash Zone to then be eligible to actually win the entire thing.
50 Gaming
points, that realistically you can achieve it by the end of the day. Depending on how quickly Alpha Gaming and Yangon Galacticos get those 10 points, they're not going to have a lot of time. So are they going to try and target them, though?
The way it's going to work,
50 points, that's a massive risk. Is anyone going to be willing to go
game
and take that risk?
One team that
the leader had 118 points,
especially if they don't start off hot in
Once they get 10 points more than this,
because after
there
Sanhok,
is a smash rule.
keep in mind, we're going to be playing 3 aerials.
Anytime a team gets 128, a smash rule is activated.
Comes down to aerial. They
which means that the next game, after they get 128, if they win chicken dinner, the tournament ends there. So for example,
I think maybe Alter Ego will try to target
Weibo Gaming,
exactly. I really would like to see
Alpha Gaming or the Yangon Galacticos, if they get 128 in the first game,
stage as well, right?
From next game onwards, anyone who wins the chicken dinner can win the tournament. They don't have to be on top 1, they don't have to be in the top 2 or top 3.
So if they go back to that, again, yeah, they start trying to control other teams, they start trying to control the zones, they have a real good chance.
Here's our 9th through 16th as well, and do not forget, yes, of course, we're focusing a lot on who will become the champion here at the World Cup. But there is still a lot of money on the line here for every single one of these placements, Max, to try and scramble above your competitors.
Thundertalk in particular, at the bottom of the rankings, right? They've had so many limbs, very little placement points. If we can see them have a decent day today, maybe they could just able to jump up onto the first page, and that prize point increase would be huge for the side of Thundertalk. So even if you're at the bottom, you still have a lot to play for in this final day.
And the question all the way at the top from me, Seven, is
skincare,
what do these teams prefer? Do they prefer to try and go for the crazy glory of trying to knock these teams off the pedestal because you constantly have to target them if you want to try it? Or do you protect what you currently have in terms of prize pool? Because it's still a lot of money for 3rd place, 4th place, 5th place, etc., etc.
I think the tone will be set after Sanhok, depending on where that the top 5.
I want to know, like, if any team has balls to be like, I know your drop spot, I'm going to drop there and make sure that you don't win.
Seeing a little bit of targeting, especially if we end up seeing a little bit of gaps here and there. One thing though is that all the other teams from 3rd, I think, to 14th place, technically they're still close. So it's along the lines of what you're saying, Max. They are going to be fighting for that prize pool.
Yangon, baby! Let's go. This will be the first global championship for Myanmar.
You can see the tension rising here for some of these teams again, especially for those two towards the top.
What is
you were saying?
I was going to say, actually, if you see one of the 2 top teams actually make it in a Smash Zone in the first game, the entire lobby is going to be an absolute shambles because the tournament could end the very next game. Do you want to try and go for Hail Mary send, hot drop the top team so they can't get the smash? Do you want to try and slow down your main competition just above you? Do you just want to play it safe and get points so you can hopefully get high in the rankings? This is why I love Smash rules so much. It changes the whole dynamic of how your last day really goes down, what the strategy is for these teams. In CSA, it was all over the place, and I think we might have something very similar here for PMWC.
And with that, what you're saying is, I'm starting to think about Yangon Galacticos. They need to make sure that they actually get within the Smash Zone, Neptura, because if they don't, this is a team, we just mentioned it, they tend to just play their game, they tend to just play for the win, and if for some reason APG is able to cross that Smash that smash
These
zone.
guys won't stop.
I don't see Yangon Galacticos being aggressive enough to try to hunt down APG.
Yeah, I think that they're
Looks like
very sort of
How's
they
the-
take
how's the weather
advantage
there,
of the
John?
opportunities that they're given, right? And I think they do that very well. But I
I
do
mute-
see your
you
point as
muted
well,
me?
where it's like when they're actually confronted in a very aggressive way, like some of these teams are bound to want to do.
Do you guys want me to
Yangon might
mute them,
just
chat?
falter a little
Bro,
bit,
it's
and
freezing.
that's a bit of a concern.
Come
for
on,
today.
John
I don't think
Berry.
you're going to falter.
Pop
look
out
at
that
their graph here. It's so
brown
consistently
liquid.
just going up. Every point they bring in points on the board, every single battleground. And the thing is, because of their wide rotates, they always get into the circle. They always get into that middle to late game section, meaning they're getting a few limbs, a few placement
Mute them,
points.
please.
10
Certified
points.
yapper.
It's not
What
even
is
a win.
error?
It's like a podium, maybe even a top 5.
Not
with a few
even now,
eliminations.
bro.
That could be
Error
very
was like
easily
saying, when is
achievable
this?
for Yangon
When are they
Galacticos.
gonna
Very
start?
rarely do we see the
the
graph
thing?
like that.
Error was like, when are they gonna start? Like 5 minutes ago. Not now, bro. Not now. 5 minutes ago, error was like, when is the first game starting? Did Rex say anything? Tell her to unmute. That way she can hear me. 4 yappers plus 1. What do you mean 4 yappers plus 1 yapper, bro? Wait, hold up. Let me mute my own music. Maxman is there. He yaps, bro. Maxman loved. I mean, that's their job, bro. Come on, man. That's Chad. We can't be hectic. Hectic on. We can't be like that bad on them because it's like, it's their job. They're doing their job. When I play with them, the one time I played, they have a good synergy. They have a good synergy. I like the banter and friendly thing between Neptura and Maxman. You could not hear me over them. 30 minutes? No. Today it was delayed apparently. Today it was delayed. Apparently, I don't know why, but making play. Yeah, I couldn't. Wait, you guys couldn't hear my voice? Or do you want me to lower them a little bit more or what? Not clearly. Okay. I can lower them a little bit. That way you guys can. Video was louder than you. Okay. Now it's perfect. What do you mean now it's perfect? Now you can't even hear them. Power ranking, champions, villains, and comeback. Damn. They said these 3 can be villains, and then 4 tribes can come back. No way. DRX, Regnum, Karya, and 4 tribes can come back. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. How far are they? How far down are they? What is it? Where the hell is the table, bro? Bro, they didn't show the table? I thought they showed the table somewhere. Right here. Right here, chat. Right here. So, where is Alter Ego? Alter Ego is 78, 76. Dang. The difference between 82 and 74 is 8 points. That's nothing, chat. That's nothing, bro. That's like one good game. But like the difference between here to here is 60 points, bro. That is crazy. 60 points is like in 2 days, 12 games, they had 68 points. How are they thinking that in like 1 day, in 6 games, they're gonna get freaking 60 points? That is not. Watching without audio? Who's watching without audio? Go through the language for the best host, Rexy. I think anyone can tap that much not to get point immediately. It's wasting my time. Oh, I see. But like, chat, do you think any of like Weibo Gaming, Alter Ego, or DRX, or even Regnum? Because it's a 50 point. So this is what it is, chat. This is what it is, right? For them to have a shot at winning, they need to get 128, which is like 20, which is a 54 points. They need to get 54 points before 5th game. In 5 games, Ragnar Karya needs to get 54 points. And in 6th game, they need to win chicken dinner. Yeah, no. That is definitely not happening. There is no way that is happening, chat. What do you think? Is it possible? Anuj waited for Rex to call him to. So I did not call him. I just said I will call him. A7 or all right, bro. A7 is not even in the finals. So technically, Weibo and I don't know, man. Even like Weibo, they need what? 26 points, bro. No, 46 points. No, that is not happening. That is not happening. There is no way that is happening. All right, chat. I think the walkout is coming. Yeah, walkout.
Defending champions will not be going through to the finals. Absolutely insanity. This is a sad sight.
Wait, what the hell happened there? Bro, why did the thing cut out? Come on, man. No way.
4 Thrives on top again and again. Power has more control over the
I think it's
circle.
good.
Alter Egos are looking like the top dogs here.
I like the walkout, bro. I like the walkout. It's like a new like hard for anyone except top 2 to win. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. Is the sound too low, or can you guys hear me?
16 teams,
Bejad Ali, thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate you.
Tournament. This is a legacy in the making. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host for the PMWC at the 2025 Esports World Cup. We've seen unbelievable plays, we've seen heartbreaks, and we've seen comebacks. But now only one thing changes. Today, Smash Rule comes into play. So get loud and get ready as we introduce your teams to the main stage for one final time.
Let me know the sound, okay? Let me know the sound.
Of players from Turkey. They are Ida Esports.
You're the host. You're our Ida Esports. Let's go. Bro. Yo, they changed the glasses. The new guy is wearing glasses today.
Can they cross the finish line in style?
My boys. My boy. Yes, sir. Look at him, boy. Look at him. Look at him. He was trying to do a Sharingan from Naruto, you know?
Their region.
Bro, hyping like it's WWE.
PEL. But they are in need of a spectacular Smash Sunday.
Bro, they know they're not gonna win. They're like, okay, are we done? You said you would. Bro, I already said Smash Rule. I will. Whoa, face to face, bro. Punch him in the face. Tell him 1v1 me.
Entering this tournament as the reigning club champions. They are also the reigning champions of PMSL Europe and finishing top 3 in their past 2 global.
Bro, you should not be freaking posing or shit if you are like bottom 5 teams. Hey, I like that. I like this kid. Whoever this kid, I like this.
After closing day 2 in glorious fashion, can they bring a global trophy back to Indonesia? It's Alter Ego.
This guy, bro. This guy. Hey, I'm telling you, this guy is good. This guy is good, bro.
Your reigning champions of PMSL Southeast Asia,
E-Arena! Hey, what the hell is this? Bro, what kind of synergy is this?
They made light
bro,
work.
What is this synergy?
They are the only team from Pakistan to ever make it to a global.
Only team from Pakistan to ever make it to global. And they did it without any sponsor, chat. Without any org, without any sponsors. Hats off to them.
A familiar face on the main stage. They are your 2025 Rivals Club champions. Nongshim Red Force.
Bro, they have a new lineup. Like, this is not how they were lining up in day 1 and day 2.
Enigma of the PMWC, battling their way to the finals. They are Team Secret.
What's the secret of being last? Hey, bro, these guys are nerds.
Your hometown heroes and the last MENA team.
So Pakistan debut, yeah, this was the first time a team from Pakistan was in global stage. Hey, Power Esports. This is the team from Riyadh. Hometown team.
On paper, they stand out above the rest. A team with 3 global MVPs. Alpha Gaming.
Ooh, Yell ain't gonna. What the hell is he doing? He's like, wake up, bro.
Their player Silas has the chance to secure the global.
This is
Grand
Mars's
Slam
favorite
right
team.
here. They are the reigning PMGO champions.
PMGO
It's
champion.
Regna
Regna Makaria Esports. Team Silas. The best team is about to come, chat. Best team is about to come. Hype them up.
All-star lineup of PEL with 2 PMGC MVPs on the roster. It's Weibo Gaming.
All right, chat. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for the best team in the world?
Smashed their way through the survival stage.
The best team ever. Hey, show me that smile, Jiggle. Show me that smile, baby. Damn, boy is logged in. He's like, let me just get started. Let me just get started, bro.
Series, and currently in 5th place on our leaderboard from Korea, DRX.
Yeah, this is a different way they are lining up. Aw, look at that.
Finally, can the veterans secure a global title at the PMWC? Turkey's very own Fire Flux Esports.
Turkey. Who's from Turkey in the chat? Anyone here from Turkey? I hate all Korean teams because they have what? It's a men's team.
Dream to become champions, and now 6 maps, 6 efforts, 6 chances at glory. Some were favorites, some were underdogs, but all of them gave us unforgettable moments that reminded us of why we love this game. And so we come to the final chapter of a truly incredible story, and we want to see how this will end. So, to the players, this is your moment, and to the fans around the world, welcome to Smash Sunday!
Beat the heat, Smash Sunday. Once it's, I'll tell you. The Yapper looking hard, bro. You have not seen the lady Yapper.
There were so many good teams entering the group stage here at PMWC 2025.
Okay, let me mute them and then explain.
Esports, all of the CSA teams.
Okay, so the Smash rule is this is like the rule for everything. Whenever there is a Smash rule, this is how it works. Where the hell is the leaderboard? Right here. Okay, so the way Smash rule works is after this, so there for any championship in PUBG Mobile, there will be 3 days of gameplay. 6 games, 6 games, 6 games. After 12 games, aka after second day, whatever the leader's point is. So in this case, Yangon Galacticos have 118 points. In day 3, you have to get this plus 10 points as a Smash threshold. Okay, so let's say for this championship, wait, are you guys listening to me? Are you guys listening to me? What is children? You guys are listening to me, right? Yes? Yes, okay. So for this championship, the Smash rule threshold is 128 points. So what happens in day 3 is whatever team gets to 128 points, whether they are like first, second, third, fourth, or fifth, it doesn't matter. As long as they get to 128 points, they activate or like they cross the smash threshold. Meaning, once you get to 128 points, the next game or any game after that, if you win the chicken dinner, you win the tournament. You don't have to be like, for example, let's say in Sanhok, Yangon Galacticos get 128. Alpha Game, well, more than 128. Alpha Gaming also gets more than 128. So let's say they get 130, they get 128. In going into Irangal, which is next game, both of the team have already activated smash points. And let's say Alpha Gaming wins the Irangal match. They get the chicken dinner. Although Yangon Galacticos is on 1, Alpha Gaming will win the tournament. Like, it doesn't matter whether you are second or third. As long as you activate the smash point and you win the chicken dinner, any of the game after that, you win the tournament. So that is one of like excitement it adds, because if you are like, let's say that Weibo, like say that in 3 games, these guys have not won. Like, these guys are beyond the smash rule, but in 3rd game, Weibo Gaming makes it to 128. In 4th game, if Weibo Gaming gets the chicken dinner, they win the tournament. That's it. In this one, it doesn't really matter because only 2 teams are like very close to each other. But overall, like in the bigger stage, it really, like last time PMSL North America, Wolves actually was about to win because they were in by the smash rule. The smash rule kind of sucks. Then why? Bro, I like smash rule because, like, even if you are 3rd place, you have a chance to win the tournament. Hey, ice in the veins. So basically, if you catch up and get lucky, you win the whole thing. Yeah. But then you have to catch up, right? For example, right now, Weibo Gaming needs 44 points. It's hard, bro. It's hard to get 44 points, you know? It doesn't make the tournament worth playing. Why not? If you are a top team, you are a top team, bro. How much per... It's not for top 3. It depends on how you do it, right? Because, like, there are teams... If you are 3rd place, you can win, which is nonsense, making all the efforts of the top teams in the previous days to go. No, but you also put in effort to make that, right? I think you guys are misunderstanding the rule. Like, for example, not misunderstanding, misinterpreting, or maybe I'm not understanding you guys' point. Like, for example, right? For Weibo Gaming to get to the smash point, they need 46 points, bro. There is no way they're gonna get 46 points before Yangon Galacticos have like 5 shots, almost like 5 shots. Like, they will get 10 points in like game 1. They will need at least 4 or 5 games to get 46 points, bro. So Yangon Galacticos have at least 4 or 5 games before Weibo even has a chance to win it. You know what I'm saying? In 5 or 6 games, if Yangon doesn't win, bro, come on, then they don't deserve to win. You know what I'm saying? Between these two, it's just 1 point difference. So it doesn't really matter between these two. But like, for the 3rd place team to win, they have to get 46 points and then win the chicken dinner. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, whatever is on the top team, they already have that lead. They already have the advantage. It just makes it interesting between... It's the thing that makes it biggest difference is between 1 and 2. Like, it becomes a very competitive between Yangon Galacticos and APG, because the point difference is 1. So let's say that they both get 128 in Irangal. Whoever wins the chicken dinner between these two, it's like a sudden death. It's like a penalty. Whoever scores wins. It's like giving, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you say it like that, yeah, I understand. But it's not theoretically redemption, right? If you look at the point difference, it's like a lot. It's huge point difference.
Yangon Galacticos from the top. The two kings in APG.
It's like towards the end, the top team is just gonna be there, like sit there. They're like in the top, they have 40 points lead. They're just gonna play zone and then just like stay there and win. Yangon win, let's go. Let me know if the game sound is too loud. Yeah, you need to pray they don't win 4 out of exactly. Or you just hard drop them. You be like, I know where you gotta go. You just hard drop them and kill them, bro.
Watching at home or in the arena here live, give these teams your energy. Make some noise in that building.
All right, Chad, let's go.
How excited you are for these games.
Make some noise.
We're cutting across Sanhok directly horizontal like a slice
Where's
from
the
a
plane path?
katana. Which one of these teams
bro,
will be
plane path
sharp
is right through the
in this
middle.
game to get above of that match point at 128 and take this whole tournament home, or will we go all 6 maps today?
I don't think we'll play all 6 games today. Because of Smash rule, I think it's just gonna end the tournament quickly. Alright, where is Yangon? Yangon Galacticos are going towards boot camp. Whoa, they went to boot camp, bro. What the? No, sorry, not boot camp. The what is this? Paradise Resort. Where is APG? APG is Hainan. Is there a power? Okay, power and 40 are not going to chat. On day 3, they are not going to class. You know how I was asking, are they going to land together? Power did not land with 4 tribes.
Massive swings in cash and glory as you head further.
So who else is there? Ooh, Zone centers up. Interesting, nice zone. Nice zone for both YG and APC. So YG is in Paradise Resort. All right, this is the team, chat. This is the team.
A team that has proved so much in such a short space of time.
Okay, let me fix
Tons
the...
of talent, very exciting to watch. And I think it's been quite an amazing storyline with how obviously some of us were looking at this thinking, yeah, okay, you're kind of making it work, but is the consistency there? Is this sustainable? Is this repeatable? And I mean, all we've had from the playoffs has been a big resounding yes again and again and again. It's been more of that, please, the entire time. For Yangon Galacticos, their maneuvers have
okay, you guys can see the map bigger as well. That way, if somebody wants to see where the team are rotating from, you guys can see it right there.
No individual player really strikes out either over on Yangon Galacticos. There has been some moments of absolute domination from some of those players in key moments, but it's a different player each time stepping up to the plate to deliver for that squad. And I think that's what makes them so great, is that the players all can perform at such a high level. No one's lagging behind on that team.
Or are doing better. The game just started, the first game.
One another. There's a couple of teams would be focusing on this match, and this is one of them right here. It's Weibo Gaming.
Not someone in this ranked TDM with the team power tag.
Having a real standout here for their region. With some legendary names.
There you go. Weibo going straight into a Hora Jiggle. Bro, Jiggle needs to do a squad wipe right here. What the? Bro, no way.
He's quite consistently been
bringing
the gavel down on teams inside.
They just pushed.
We've seen his impact time and time again, but this whole squad goes explosive like the bow that Sook likes to play with so consistently. And right now they're thrown into a clash versus Hora. First tag's good. Able to knock the opening man here into the last day of action.
Oh, both one down. Okay.
No fear.
So finish got vital. Finish got the mass sala. Oh, you're getting third party.
Taking a side swipe angle here.
Jiggle is out.
Team Secret starts to get slightly involved.
No, bro. He is gonna get
waiting. Like a blade of grass to stab and strike from the back.
From behind. Pachadi. Bye.
Well, all about timing for this one. Slowly
come on, Sky. Come on, Sky.
No Sky might have given the game away, but the periphery wasn't spotted. He instantly engages. Angle peek as well.
Nice.
Good tag from Sleepy. The bite back. It's a hefty hit. Looking for more. 33Z steps up, though. We'll find him on a beautiful DBS shot. And Weibo, they've been taking knocks here and there, but this is a resounding success from this team. And again, it's a real fast start here for Weibo Gaming. They know that they need big elims on these matches if they hope to catch up to APG as well as Yangon Galacticos.
No fear. The opposite of his name at the minute, man. You are going to be sweating bullets, head down. Hope to avoid being just an additional point on the marker. Like you say, they'll be grabbing those with both hands. Already some more action from the squads that are at the top. It's Alpha that are back on screen. Looking for a bit of a drive-by. A couple establishing shots that were thrown out towards Fireflux.
Bro, Weibo is going all out. Actually, that is good for them, but fuck them, bro. Why horror? Like, they could have classed anybody.
Down towards the southwest side.
Horror Rex, what's up, Parth?
Quite soon alongside with the
Regnum Karya going for YG. Yo, this is interesting.
This is around Quarry. Not an easy position to play, honestly. Will siphon a lot of teams down towards
Order
the
is
south
aggressive
side.
for points. I mean, they need points, bro.
And they'll have to break fast on either the east or the west.
Bro, Regnum Karya actually went out for YG. This is about to be a good
Give yourself
final.
extra time if you Regnum Karya, who've had some okay games, honestly, currently at 74 points, but they'd like to bit further up
Look at the zone and look at the teams, bro, right here on the.
And overall from this team, they want to extend these playoffs as much as possible.
They would need to climb. And like you say, that's starving out these teams from being able to get themselves into a position to win off of that smash rule.
Damn, bro.
The longer the day
People
goes
are,
on, the
the
better.
teams are actually
Here
targeting.
opportunities could present themselves. It's Loxing who's hoping to lock in.
Ooh, what a cover. What a cover.
Response. That was so quick.
The 180 off that one, what was that? If you're Regnum Karya, you're thinking to yourself, I'm working against
They
a
left, so my
reaction
guess they are
speed
hunting
machine.
YG and APG. Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Why did they have to go to Aura though? Like, go somewhere else, bro.
They need to be instantaneous on a knock. They need to get this team shot.
Bro, that was such a good cover by Romeo. Was it Romeo or on someone else?
Quick stabs in the dark. If they're not successful, immediately Yangon Galacticos is going to know the position.
If that's not a good litmus test of what their form's looking like today, I don't know what is. That was absolutely balmy, mate.
They're wired right now. They are wired.
They know it's at their fingertips. The trophy, the title, the lion's share of the prize money.
Bro,
boy.
this is like stream sniping on different level.
Maybe there's a couple.
Not stream sniping, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Hello, Green.
From the north side. Going down towards
Bro,
the
people
south
are gonna
side.
read the kill feed, and as soon as they know this is the team, they are gonna full send it.
On this eastern edge, there's a
There's going to be a fight right here. Oh, not bad, bro. APG is chilling, big chilling in Painan. They don't have to move out that much.
Got a nice springboard here from Paradise Resort. Authorized are going to make their way down though. Looks like they're heading towards the southern arena here. Just on the northern precipice of Paris Resort. In the meantime,
But the thing is, towards the end, like when you go to like 5th or 6th circle, the kill feed is so messed up. Like everyone's knocking everyone, everyone's going everyone. It's not an isolated fight, so it's very hard. I don't know. Like I don't think it's that easy to read the kill feed. No Fear still holding. Yeah, but it's a solo. Like it's just freaking. This is the second zone, bro. It's crazy.
They move bit by bit.
It's very hard, especially in Sanhok.
Up on the elevated angle, see if
The
whiff of anyone's
freaking
positions and
land is so less.
Puerto Rico not far out, just over towards boot camp.
There's a weird one for us as well, Jackie. The announcement from James Yang earlier. This is likely the final ever Sanhok will cast.
Did you see Green? Did you see that they're gonna replace Sanhok with Rondo, and they're gonna keep the recalls in Rondo for PMWC?
Don't make the most of this one. I know it's not any secret, as I say it multiple times, especially the audience at home, that Sanhok has always been one of my favorite maps and holds a special place in my heart for the chaotic action.
YG versus Sporty, yeah, looks like it.
Of this map.
I mean, it's coming up right here on the top, or maybe YT will, sorry, 4 Tribes will keep wrapping around to the east side.
And 3.
Oh, they did it in PL. Oh, I did not know. All right, WBG versus DRX right here. Here comes the nade. Order does not know where Sayax is. What a nade.
So good.
Boom, bam, boom, done. Bro. 1, 2, 3 out.
Is pinpoint. Great communication to get that opening conversion instantly blank. No opportunity to reply.
Yeah, Order wasn't getting away from that no matter what. Even if he tried to crawl inside the rock, those nades would have still done the trick. So Weibo Gaming are forced off of this one, and 3 elims is not enough so far. They need more off the back of this one, and right now they're sandwiched between 4 Thrives, DRX, Horrors underneath them, Team Secrets guarding out towards the west. Smile did
4G
move
guard
down
WBG
Galacticos over towards a
what the hell
small
did
shack on the
4G
south
come
side,
from,
which
bro?
gives them a comfortable
Where is Sook?
position, an anchor point for the rest of the team to drag
Bro, Sook is
themselves
somewhere
over
else. What the
towards.
fuck?
But Weibo, they lose Order, they lose Sook, 2 very prominent players on the team.
Oh,
are
he
now
was in the
down.
backside
He
keeping
and
watch.
33Z will now need to move off. This is not the game they wanted to start off things with, and like we said, there was
That's
so
what you
many
get for
teams
going
around
after Horror, bro. Y'all suck.
You're just being pushed from pillar to post as well. It was 4 Thrives that found the stab onto the second player, with Zook being taken out of commission. They try to bail on it. Team Secret catch vision, fire shots their way, soften them up. And ahead of them, it's Alter Ego.
APG
so no
versus Alter Ego is going to happen right here on the bottom.
Next circle coming in fairly shortly now over towards stage 3, and we'll see where this bad boy ends up, because I think a lot of teams would prefer it not to go down towards Quarry side, where Ida, Iarina, as well as Fireflux currently are placed. Much easier prospects over towards this area of the map. A lot of nice little bits of high ground to play around outside of boot camp. APG
Pierre by
just guarding though.
Bro, it's gonna be so hard for Pierre to go in.
Falcons,
he's gonna have to full send to one of these very small sacks.
Down towards cave. Got to wait things out. There's a lot of teams that move through Camp Charlie.
Thunder Talks versus 8. Who's fighting? Bro, who's fighting?
They make their move over towards the zone.
Oh, 4 Thrives versus DRX.
2-1. There's Falak unloaded.
Falak, baby. Oh, no way. One more bullet, one more bullet.
Finish the job, and T24 has to do it himself.
Oh, he did, bro. DRX wiped.
Noki's gone. You can at least get that pick-me-up play back over onto Falak. Unless another squad pulls
Regnum Karya got Loxy got knocked by Marnat. Marnat?
Another point to the tally for Yangon.
Bad start for some of these teams though, Jackie. Weibo down to 1 player and a sliver of HP. DRX out with all 4 players down. Not a lot of eliminations to speak of. The 2 terrors towards the top, towering over the rest of the lobby. It is the twins in Yangon Galacticos and APG, just 1 point apart.
APG having good games so far.
You can feel a bit of a different air with how these teams are approaching it today as well. The importance on each of these points. And for Yangon, the path ahead of them could be found with resistance from Power. A team that have been no strangers to picking up big elimination
Doc is going to gatekeep Thunder Talks? No way.
APG
He might actually wait it out and blue for a bit.
This game's about getting over match point. I think for APG, it's a slightly different story for them because it's quite an aggressive team. For Yangon Galacticos, they sort of just need to play their own game. They'll have to switch things up too much playing on the outer edge. But for APG, this is where they'd go to die right now if they're not able to get over that match point early in the day. Yangon Galacticos is able to fix that one for themselves.
Oh, Power is gonna
right now,
hold?
I'd say
No.
APG's playing a smart game. They're not trying to push too far. They're securing that location on the western side. They do not want to be backstabbed. This is nice. This is nice. They can certainly play this one. They're keeping it all nice and calm, which is kind of uncharacteristic for that
what
team.
is this
but
camera
they've been
angle, bro?
making these adjustments where it's required during these playoffs, and it has
Yeah.
been so
Wait,
fantastic
what the hell?
to see
Oh,
a more
yeah, it
controlled
was
approach
rapid.
for Alpha Gaming.
27 elimination,
wonderful to
Doc.
watch.
Dang.
And they've been running those more passive games. We've seen that on Sanhok from them. Placements have been huge, especially at this point. Getting those placements.
Look at
into
both of
that
them.
smash zone, that could be a whole different story. We get the shift on the zone as well. Team Secret.
This
not in
is
bad
a
spot
top zone,
whatsoever,
bro.
Centered up with some cover to play with.
What I say, has been. Falcon and Ida.
Falcons made a quick rotate towards
oh,
the
APG going straight for the hill.
Recently,
APG
tracing. Trying to move through the circle. This is slightly late.
Does not
they cleared
work.
the western side, but they were bold on their push routes towards the east.
Okay.
Shaw's already down. Reefus is knocked out the vehicle. Oh, it's a dangerous gambit, Jackie.
It's a very deadly game they're playing.
Look at WBG, bro. He has like 1 HP.
Angles because of where they found themselves trapped, limited cover to play with.
WBG 33G gets knocked by Falcon.
Ahead of them, it's he that's also trying to take peaks back.
Aura eliminated.
Aura go out. Seems like Power have kicked off the fight versus Yangon as well. And Say Cloud, that one gets stolen away from Red and Karia, whilst 4 Fribes continue the fight versus E-Arena, and Alpha Gaming just try and find some form of cover.
Say Cloud going down is very dangerous for Yangon Galacticos, considering how strong he's been for the squad. They do get a re-knock, but now Yangon Galacticos down to 2 versus the 3 coming
So
through.
why are you showing this? Show us the Yangon Galacticos fight, bro.
So
Bro, I'm gonna, yeah. So switch to the camera, the bottom camera.
Down, dropping Yangon to just 2. In a similar boat with APG in those
Yangon lost another one.
Taken down by Ragnar. A match point might just not be found in this match as
Yangon is out.
A sigh of relief for many other teams in the lobby with Power pulling off that play.
Damn.
Their eyes lighting up as they see the Elim feed starting to fill with Yangon's name. But for Alpha, the journey continues. Fragmented though, down to the 2 players.
So they have 120, bro. They
apart from one another. Bullets out for
they still need
off the back of Doc C. He's trying to take the peaks on this.
Weibo is out too. 85.
Tough game now for Alpha Gaming, just the 2 players. This is really rough. Reefus hits the deck also.
Bro, if Alter Ego Krypton is out, yeah, Krypton is out.
Out in the blue.
Bro, TZ got Krypton from like Sanhok to freaking Irangle or something.
Catch up in the rankings.
Nonshin.
Wait, why did...
I think this will be a Dr. Dre play. They won't forget about Doc trapped in behind the rocks. Via Flux taking the head-to-head versus Regnum Karia with a third party from Team Secret as well. Tizzy has already shown us how much
this is how Yangon died, bro.
With the shots over onto Krypton of Alter Ego. You get the replay here of a very important fight as well. That was Power versus Yangon that resulted in them going out.
Oh, Doc is solo. Why is he taking the fight?
Alter Ego's doing great work. Moana with a big nade. Hits the double. Alva's been taking some nice shots from Alter Ego. That's outside the blue, making the most of this zone. But he knows he's got to get back in because just like that, the play zone was doing a huge
Ayala also got knocked. Rosemary is also knocked, bro.
Great nade from Tizzy. Over towards
RCB, Regnum Karia is also out. Bro, only one from 2 teams from top 5 remaining.
Alva's back up on his feet. Moana's dropping the smokes.
Tizzy's trying to get in close range. Wants to put the shot into good use. Tag from the side.
He did not know Ayala was already up. Oh, nice nade. Shoddy. Moana has to let go of the GG's.
Moana runs into the barrel and goes down.
Alter Ego is out too, bro.
Almost all of our big ticket teams are down now. Regnum Karia,
the Jiggle is bot, to be honest. Really? He's a good player.
Gaming, surprisingly getting Reefus back up on their feet. This game's not done yet for this squad.
It seems like they smell blood in the water off the fight.
Oh,
Alter Ego, the bounce on the nade. That one's going to arc you back up and get you a little bit clammy in the hands. Reefus has 4 nades of his own to reply with. Casts one in close.
2v1, 2v1.
Rocks over. They can play off one another. That's the manpower advantage they have. And Reefus, he's on an island. The nade
imagine that nade connected last.
Reply with the molly to force him out of position. He's being burnt, cooked in position. They just need to get close to finish him.
Gets tagged by the flames as well, and that will be Reefus going down here. Now
he does not have sideline.
The big man himself. 27 elims during the playoffs. It is a massive result for a singular player here.
8 teams remaining, so the placement point still is just gonna kick in now.
Going into the next match to make that match point slightly easier for Yangon Galacticos.
Oh, Doc is out.
Breach.
Somebody single tapped him. Power tapped him.
It's Power
Bro, top 6 is out. 4 tribes, 9 elimination. When the hell did they get 9 elimination?
The Giant Slayers.
Heavy is the hand from Power today. They are running through these teams. They take the fight to 4 Thrives from distance as well. Confidence to split. It's easy that was able to strip Falak out of the competition.
4 Thrives not doing too badly on this match. 9 eliminations.
Okay. I can do that.
Nice
I can do
shot
that.
through from IQ. Once again over towards Easy, being left behind as Vahiden has to wrap back round again to wrap Vahiden with bandages. Get Easy back up on his feet as quickly as possible because this blue is starting to push in and it hits hard. That might be both of them going down. In fact, Vahiden's very lucky to get out of there as quickly as he did.
Had me scared, man. The drive through the blue, the wide turning circle. The play zone still going to nip at the heels of Easy as well. So it's starting to go south for Power bit by bit. 4 Thrives taken to pieces as well. Team Secret engaged.
Damn, 4 Thrives had 9 eliminations, bro.
Just watching. Biding their time. You've got the 2-player push-up close towards the Falcons.
Power might have a big game here.
Cole and Ralph. Deadly duo here. The IGL. And the slayer of squads, Koa himself. Good nade up from Zizzy.
He should have thrown the...
More Molotovs thrown through, just delaying what Falcons can do here. The blue's going to force them out into unfavorable engagement between them. There's a car coming in.
Nice Team Secret having a bit of a scout on that one. See if they want to commit to it. Zizzy on the peak up, only able to grab one. The boa constrictor
will he get the heal off?
It's back. No.
Oh, Power with that steal.
And goodbye Falcons as Team Secret shut them down.
Bro, imagine Jokey with the nade. All 3 of non-sin player is gonna get down.
Whispering death in the ears of these other teams. A nade over the top, it looks to go fairly long, bounces over the top, a huge amount of damage off the back of that one. No team is inside the circle. Nongshim Red Force taking this time to move out towards the south side and get some big angles. Another nade up towards the backside of Power there should be going down now. Ragnar attempts to deny the points, but it's slightly late. It's Team Secret up against Nongshim, a 3v3.
3v2.
So many wide open sight lines to work
Non-Sing is gonna win.
He's got to get up close.
Oh, P90
for himself, but it's an instant connection. First man falls, leaving only 2. They can't play to get him back up. They've got to focus on the crosshairs instead.
The top angle got it.
Red Force taking the first chicken dinner of the day. What a fantastic result for them. I mean, to be quite frank, from their region, Nongshim Red Force plays extremely strange throughout this entire tournament. It's a whole different style because we're used to very defensive kind of plays from that region overall. But Nongshim Red Force shows us a completely different, deadly, angry side from that team.
We've seen them running headfirst into danger time and time again.
I don't remember the last time I played on non-sin. Damn.
Swinging. Exciting stuff.
He's
though,
like,
with Power.
should I show my sponsors or should I show my team name?
The fight to the teams that are so close to that point barrier and making it uncomfortable, giving other squads a chance now.
They've just painted a target on their back.
Oh yeah.
Power's made some very powerful enemies in this game.
Power made some very powerful enemies. I like that.
Soon. I like that they're just playing these games out with not a care in the world. They just want more points on board. The same can be said for a little more teams. Getting towards their angle. No team on match point just yet.
Is it black screen right now? It's not black screen, right? So apparently chat, PL stream. Good morning. Who's winning? Hora. Team Hora. What are these guys flexing there? So apparently, Chinese stream focuses on the fight early on, so we might do the what's it called? We might spectate them out for like early fights and then move back to North America for late fight. What do you think? Good idea, not good idea? Or do you guys think we should just stick with not like English thing and then just watch it out? Rex, guess which country I am from? Kai. Can you give me a hint? We want to understand the word, but at least we'll see the fights, you know? Rather than me saying, bro, YG is about to die. Show me, YG is about to die. Power high. Face versus Rex's forehead. Which one is bigger? My forehead. Bro, there is no comparison to my forehead, okay? You from Southeast Asia. Let me guess. You're not from Nepal. You would have talked to me in Nepali a long time ago if you're from Nepal. Are you from Thailand? Thailand? What the hell? Oh. Are you from Philippines, Kai? I'm from South. You from South Africa? Nice. Any Creed coming soon? The only one that I know is Exude coming on Thursday. So Chad, you'll see me spend another couple $100 on the game on Thursday. Myanmar. There was no AKT or TXT. That person is from Myanmar. They were cheering on Galacticos yesterday. We have seen you spend a couple $100 before. You'll see me spend more again. For all sentient beings. Kai, where are you from? Another hint, yes, another hint. Now I'm like Googling. You're from Malaysia? Oh. Let me guess. Are you from Malaysia? What happened, Error? Why are you crying, bro? Let me know if the stream is lagging, okay? Let me know if the stream is lagging.
Well, Nongshim Red Force here gets a big Sanhok win to get them into day number 3 of the grand final here for PMWC, but also those top teams shut down to start off day number 3. Joining me, Neptura, as well as Max Man, to talk about this one. Max, Nongshim Red Force, actually, we spoke about it at the beginning of the day. These wins for these teams, even if they're not able to challenge for number 1 by the end of the day, this is still big wins potentially for these teams.
If you get in the top 5 at the end of today, you're going to make big money at the end of this one. So, of course, they had a ton of eliminations, get the 10 placement points. We'll have to see when the leaderboards pop up to see how much of an increase they really got. But Nongshim Red Force, if there's any point in time you want to get a win, it's right now, especially on the very last Sanhok of this year currently when it comes to globals. So that's going to be a very impactful one for their team.
21 points go their way. Team Secret gets 13. 4 Thrives has come alive once again. But Nongshim Red Force here, Neptura, to focus on the winners here for a moment. They had the compound and they had some great transitions afterwards.
Yeah, I really liked how they played this, actually. You saw them take advantage of in that zone in the mid game.
Did you spend more UC on it, George?
Entry points that circle had to offer. They actually had a split down onto the southwest
side. You don't want me here, that's why
blocking
stream is only buffering for me.
You know, APG
How is stream buffering for you,
bro?
bro?
Those other teams, they had to actually fight to get into
Blackstorm,
the zone.
you're also from Pakistan, bro. Tell him.
Farm eliminations after that.
I mean, the compound is quite good, though. You're looking at this first page of the leaderboards for this match. Guess who we not seeing?
Aaron, get a better internet, bro.
Alpha Gaming.
Hooray.
They're not in the Smash Run just yet.
More games.
I hope I get my perks going today. Did you guys get the
2 eliminations? Alpha Gaming 1 placement point. There's still enough time for these teams to try and play catch up.
No, definitely. Only the 2, only the 1. So we will see a little bit of opportunity here for the rest of this lobby to really do something about it. Again, it's an almost insurmountable try and catch up.
Did you guys get the free outfit or not?
But we've seen crazier things, like for example, Alter Ego in a group stage day, right? 78 points on a day. So some of these teams are very capable of huge point gains.
Right, they are. And Alter Ego actually didn't have too bad of a game in that.
I need
so
20 points to get the frame. That's all.
What they can do in the bigger maps in those Orangles, right? But yeah, Nongshim for Thrives.
Wait, hold up, Green.
Well,
you have APG as a winner.
Get as many eliminations as possible. It is nice
Good luck.
to see that.
Good luck getting the coins,
the
Green.
Top damage dealers, we're seeing those.
Good luck getting the coins.
But none of them are the top teams.
You know what I'm seeing, Maxman?
Which one? What are you looking
Sanhok numbers right now. This is.
Wait, do I have enough or not? I only have
It's been
7.
a while, hasn't it? There's not, some decent limbs here and there, but nothing huge coming out from our Sanhok.
It's all over the place.
Yeah.
These numbers are going to be very consistent between all the teams. Actually, I was talking about Nongshim Red Force. They're fighting, which is not quite what we see. Nongshim Red Force.
How long till the next match? I have no idea. Usually it's like 5 minutes between the matches.
No, here actually, you mentioned it a little bit earlier here, Niptro. Sweeping the western side, getting involved versus Alpha Gaming, versus the side of Alter Ego, trying to do some third-party fights on the southern side. I think it was against Falcons. They were so involved. They're hungry for that massive prize pool increase in the leaderboards.
They're actually being proactive for once, which so far we have not seen
This
from
one,
them at all. But you're right. You know, they're sweeping that
the one that
southwest
I'm
side.
wearing
They're
right now,
moving
this
on
outfit.
to Alter Ego. They're clearing that team. They're moving back down to the south side. It did get a little bit hairy. I thought they took a little bit too long. They slowed right down up against Falcons, but once that was cleared, they were able to take advantage of this fight happening to regroup and then spread out again over the south side and able to take that chicken.
Yeah, I was going through the replays. I think one very important thing that needs to be stated
What
about
up, Rondo?
Red Force is they were using the rocks to their full advantage. They were getting so many angles, and of course, when you're looking
I
at
didn't get
Team
any of the
Secret,
coins yesterday. I collected them. You can watch the stream to get the points. So
there's really not much these teams can do against
I have that. Did you not get the permanent one? How do we get the outfit? There is an event in the game.
Between a lot of their previous wins and this one, right? Because this one wasn't just sitting
If you don't have enough coins, you're out of luck now.
It was really nice that they took the zone rather than have the zone handed and still do something or not, as we've seen before. It was really nice that they were like, hey, that's
I'm not going. I have
ours,
frame and suit both. I'm not going for parachute. I have the parachute and frame.
Coming into this one game.
Okay, Max, they came in at what, 11th today?
They were in 11th position before this
bro.
one.
Yo, non-sim Red Force came from 11 to 4th.
If you're in 4th position and they remain there, that's $120,000. That's possibly a $70,000 chicken dinner that's just been secured by Nongshim Red Force.
Holy
That's terrifying. That is terrifying. I don't know if I could.
Bro,
keep
they
up
might
with that
actually,
kind of
they might actually go up to like second or third
look
place.
How close it is between all of those teams. Now again, two get this over the barrier here. Yangon and Alpha did not have a good start to today, so their points are barely shifted. Maybe an
this is how you get the outfit.
But still, all eyes will be focused on that position.
So go to events.
Wait, so I want to jump on this one. Fourth prize also jumping up. They were initially in 8th
Go to
position.
events, click on this at the very bottom. You can see because you're right here. Go here, and then if you click on this one, the very first one, you can watch stream. Like watch stream and then get these points. Once you get these points at the very bottom, you can collect like the tokens. So you can get 400 here, 1000 here, and then 1300 here, and then you can redeem it.
Hey, it was a great.
So I need 50 more tokens to redeem the frame. I got this one and this one.
No, it was a good one to end on. I think it was a really nice Sanhok to end on. Yeah. The thing I want to mention though, just very quickly, is that if I was APG, if I was Yangon after that game, I would be concerned because those 3rd to 6th teams all placed there, they were the ones who stepped up massively in this game. 4 Thrives, WBG were there. You had Nongshim Red Force as
last
well,
season's
right?
EPL final stage. Don't remind me of football, Mars. Did you see the transfer window? It's a shit show, bro.
Who's been able to perform so far? Yangon Galacticos up at number 1.
Oh yeah, you can do what, share, collect. I mean, you go into the event, you will know what to do.
I mean, yeah, their angles have been so good.
Rex, would you max Avalanche or level 4 new one? Max the last X suit. What's the name of the last X suit, chat?
Quite significant getting into that top 2. But Weibo, I said it earlier, Suk, we love you with the explosive.
Wait, what's the name of last X suit?
Maybe that change of weapon can actually give
Liverpool being spending like crazy, I know.
Fighting capabilities to rise up in the league.
I don't know what Chelsea are doing, bro. Chelsea are like going back and forth.
I think they split up quite
selling some players and then buying like another Anukra X suit. Yes, thank you.
Influence because I think those angles are so beneficial.
Anukra is one of the best X suit, bro. I know you have the Pharaoh Max. I would say Anukra is the better than everything else.
Here for the last day of PMWC.
Why Team Wara? Not nice because I'm from Nepal, bro. I'm from Nepal. Team Nepal right here.
Thank you very much. Oh, Kale and everyone on
Chelsea are doing barter trading. That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
The anticipation at the storyline starting to build. But we appreciate you switching
Team Nepal,
over to
chat.
us so we can give you the breakdown. Of course, if you want to stay up to date in your own way and follow all of the action, head on over to the official map feed. So
Best country in the world.
Follow it exactly how you'd want to, with a full lay of the land. And you'd need it, Blank, because we are at the precipice of greatness for so many teams. Of course, though, because of that man on your screens and the incredible power roster taking the fight to our top dogs, they were
DrChemist, that shirt looks like it stinks. You stink, bro.
Want to keep tabs on these teams 100% because right
your
now
name sounds like you stink.
Which, like Max says,
you look like you stink. Your chat looks like you haven't showered in 5 days.
Might have just salvaged their performance here in the playoffs.
They very well might have. But it's time once again.
No, you stink even more.
Screen, strap yourself in with those seat belts.
That's not a Aura or PUBG shirt, sir. Send me a PUBG shirt, bro. Send me a Aura shirt.
To those beautiful lush pastures that come.
I actually got a new shirt from PUBG Mobile. I haven't opened it. Let me show you guys. Hold up. While this is going.
Once again here today.
Right now,
I'll show you guys in the next game.
Just waiting for this ride to get underway as we're in the plane heading down from Kameshki.
Let's wear PUBG merch.
All the way through to the west
like wearing
side
PUBG merch.
Mori.
There isn't like a nice t-shirt. I usually wear the shorts. I like the shorts, bro. I showered out of boredom. I just showered before I came live.
85 points down to 77 in 10th place. We've got triple 77s
Me never
across
capped.
the board
What do you
from
mean?
Regnum, Kaya, Power,
Oh, you're talking to
Ida here.
All right, chat. Where do you think Zone is going to end? Zone is going to start.
Whole lot of sevens,
I think this is a this is a whoa. This is a military zone, bro. The zone is gonna be right here, chat. Right here. Peripheral military, right here, chat. Pochinki.
Three players that we talked about a lot here. Doc,
Anybody else trying to guess?
On a performance
George Poole?
In this one.
Paradise Resort. All right, JB.
5 meters. I think that's breaking the record. Crazy stuff coming through. Nongshim Red 4 straight down towards the south side, looting around yellows. Falcons, as per usual, in Pochinki. But check out this circle.
What a bad zone.
Into the uncomfortable trees,
bro, Yangon is gonna be in the George Pool. APG is gonna. APG, it's a good zone for APG because they can go into Novo and go here. What the fuck? I'm in the game? How?
Third and fourth place at the moment. All eyes on Yangon and APG.
That's a. APG is chilling.
Parachuting in here. The Alpha squad that have shown.
Bro, somehow I'm in the game right now, chat.
An uncomfortable rotate for them back on Sanhok that resulted in a fragmentation of that team. Blank starved down just to dock before they were taken out of the runnings.
But a comfortable rotate here, actually, if they can head down towards Sosnovka military base. They're fully committed for this one. I think that maybe in different times they wouldn't go for it. 4 Thrives are at their back though, so they need to get a move on, get sprinting.
Why are you playing? I accidentally started.
Get down towards Sosnovka.
Wait, 40 Falak is. Whoa. Falak is already watching APG?
We'll see if anyone tries to hold them out, but likely Thunder Talks are going to hold in Milta.
He's gonna get him out of the.
Nice shot
He's gonna get knocked out of the thing.
Have to drop down, takes a bit of damage from that leap.
You went to stream snipe them. Bro is playing for KD. Is there a KD? What the?
It should get
Bro,
better.
leave me alone.
Unless Fourth Thrives tries to get involved.
I don't wanna leave because of my, you know. My
a risky
teammates.
maneuver from two. Full commit, full sand, hop behind the wheel, put the pedal to the metal and chase them down. But they're still raining out shots. IQ is the tool for the job as well.
QSS, not the best weapon in the world, but when you've got no vest, no helmet.
Are you platinum in ranked arena? What is after gold?
With that scope. Just like acrobatics on display right now from APG.
The outlines.
Yeah, parkour in the entire time.
It's good.
Leaping over railings, getting through the girders. Bit of a
terrifying, man.
Bro, somebody's name is Damiun Gur in my team.
Just constantly trying to get out of there. Keep their noses clean, but already some obscene plays thrown into the mix. Non-Shin Red Force up against Fire Flux there. Matcat being able to find one of those for free.
I'll tell you what, as much as some of the plays from Nongshin Red Force have very much frustrated me in the past, I do respect that no matter what, they're just going to keep giving it. They're going to keep being aggressive. They're not
going to find the car is the problem.
That's a mindset that can really affect you going into
Bro,
the
I want to see what's happening in Georgepol. Like Georgepol area is crazy too. So Yangon is here. Who's the power? Is the yellow team?
Going to do something a little insane, but here in the playoffs, I welcome a bit of insanity.
Now's the time to pull it out.
Oh, Fireflux. Nonsense. Doxy out. Doxy out.
Matcat being able to spot onto that one and restrict him. Alter Ego as well. A little establishing shot of that rotate round from Regnum Karia, but one man's trapped amongst it. Oh, Loxy, you have been left. Hung out to dry as the rest of the team realized they had to commit to the getaway, so they find that one for free.
Origo started off pretty quickly on that last game, looking to do it again.
Doom, there is no alerts on this one.
On that southeast side, sadly, Regnum Karia will lose a playoff.
Doom got robbed out of his super chat, bro.
Usually do have a fair amount of success on them. Losing a player.
Do we have the alerts here?
Does hurt them though.
Does the alert come out? Nope.
Power versus Thundertor.
That's why I said L. Thank you. Thank you, Doom.
Let's see if the energy levels are still carrying on from the prior game. Forming a fist and punching their way.
I have 500, which equal to maxed or level 4 any shoot. What do you mean 500?
Immediately. No one else really around to assist as well.
Power pushing up. This is not a bad spot for Power either. They can play this. Regnum Karia do move up.
Bro!
Easy to get out of there. Bullets raining on the vehicle.
Silas could not get the revenge.
I'm surprised he was actually able to get out there so confidently. I mean, you've just crashed straight into him. No follow-up from it.
How did I
Gets
even...
away, and obviously for Regnum Karia, you're at a disadvantaged fight. That would have at least been an equalization in the battle of attrition. If they took down easy, it would have been a 3 versus 3.
They could have probably pulled that game out a little bit longer. I think for Yangon Galacticos,
you have 500,
as well as APG, they're one of the few teams out on the western side and down towards the south that just have not found a home here over towards that southeast side where most teams are confirming their position. There have been a couple of times where we've seen more teams spread out over towards Mansion and around Shelter, and likely on this circle it does center up around Mini Milter as well as Milter itself. I think this is the smart choice from all sending central. Does give some more time for squads on the outer edge to play this game slowly though.
DRX back on screen here as well.
500 golden fragments, interesting.
DRX again, another team that's looking relatively impressive. Whenever we've seen them in terms of those later circles, the communication's been really
You did not sleep at all, Doom? That's
plays
crazy,
as well.
bro.
It's always
I thought
fun
I
to
was the only
watch.
one who did not sleep.
On this one, they get a lot of time to ponder and think. Team
Welcome
Secret,
back,
of
Preet.
course, you had that late finish, coming second in the previous game. See what they can do here. It's Saycloud.
Weibo versus 40.
Gets
Ooh.
contact, few shots fired.
Murnat is going to knock. Oh, he's 1 HP. He might get knocked from the zone. Whoa, what a communication, bro. What a communication.
Knows that buggy is not long for this world.
And that is called team coordination, bro.
The Yangon Galacticos similarly in a rough scenario. We're heading over towards stage 2. They've not quite
Who won yesterday's match? Yangon
Waiting for that
Galacticos.
shift, because if it is down towards Milt Power or Milt away, suddenly becomes very, very
What
hard.
did 40 get the hoverboard hovercraft
from?
from?
The back of it. APG's just been sitting pretty down towards military base.
This is a nasty zone, bro. This is a nasty zone. It's gonna. Oh, it's shifted.
Okay, that is a big one. That's gonna create a real traffic jam down that southeast side. Hard to rotate.
It's shifted back to the mainland.
Here, Jackie.
This is so good for YZ.
Not a bad opportunity for the boys over on APG though to sidle in over towards that eastern bridge and get a loot crate delivered to them on the way.
Yeah, potential as well, with all the team's focus being turned ahead of them with the swift rotations that now have to be made. They could backdoor into it.
Power versus Fireflux.
Straight in versus Power as well. Seems like Al-Haji is swiftly been handled. And you get the follow-up onto Fahidan. So already you're able to strip them down to just 2 players on Power. Easy sprints.
One more?
Oh, good with it first with the DBS, but Ketch replies straight back.
Easy was locked in there. You see the way he was moving? See if he was inside the match itself.
Damn,
Power
Ragnar
is
had
now
to
forced
leave.
To send away with just Ragnar on side. This was a horrible.
I think Power will win. Power has only one guy left.
But gives a great opportunity now for Yangon.
Hello, Tommy.
Play out a smooth game.
Yeah, a lot that can be done for this team. And for Fireflux, she'll take all the bells and whistles that come with that nice crash over onto Power as well. Steal away all the additional supplies, reset yourself and focus up. This is DRX that have been ushered further around with the readjustment on the zone. Just
not a bad location for DRX, to be honest. They have an exit strat from here, so non-sim only has 2 players.
Be careful though, Tizzy and Vinny have been very lethal today.
I mean, Doxy is a nice long-range player, quite good in the close quarters combat as well, but the Tizzy, Vinny show fair few times.
Fireflux have been doing good.
Cartoon, to be honest with you.
They get some solid reviews though. Ratings would be through the roof of how they've been playing.
On at prime time.
You know who did not get a boost from survival stage? Goddamn Hora, bro. I thought Hora was gonna capitalize on that momentum, but no.
To them, which was awesome. Ida is holding though. It's a smart maneuver from Ida. One that might just pay off, especially if they are confident that APG is going to be moving through late, which possibly means here that APG is going to have to wait on the outer edges. Top goes for something very aggressive. They're going to try and swipe right over towards the beachhead and deny those sight lines, and Ida has absolutely
Bro, Hora sent all the way to
it.
the shelter. I thought they're gonna play prison.
Yeah, it looked like they were clued into the situation. We're going to hold this in a nice crossfire, but instead you kind of leave one man out. Oh, and it's lonesome and dark here. To jump in the back of the buggy and try and make a quick get.
Hora about to make their way to airport as well. Get out of here.
You get over the bridge and back onto the main.
Bro, it went. See, I told you, bro. Hora should have stayed on prison side.
As well, shelter. Limited
like this right here would have been perfect for Hora, bro. I don't know why they went that far in.
Ground, but no one's really sending into prison unless it's a absolute desperate maneuver. So that cuts out a little bit of playing space. I can't imagine we're going to have 16 teams going into Zone 4, though.
XS, you better not fall asleep today, bro.
Top.
What is Riddle? He's gonna come in the last game and be like, bro, W Rex, I was sleeping, bro.
Meanwhile, DRX thrown into a third-person fight as well there versus Fireflux.
Yangon Galacticos going for a wide wrap up towards prison side. I think it's a smart maneuver as well, Jackie.
What up, JJ?
Because they know a lot of teams must have shifted back up over towards the
WBG Sook got run over by Silas.
More dry in terms of players.
DRX came down? Why?
Bit of a bold maneuver,
they had
but
to
with
rotate.
the information you have, it's probably the best informational play you can go for at this stage of the game, especially if you're just trying to stay quiet and get over that 128-point mark.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
How is he not out?
Damn.
Tries to get the quick connection off.
FF.
Rapid peek in. Great follow-up. And that's
PT
how
is
Thundertalks
out.
get removed. So that's that first squad falling now. We get our answer.
Thundertalks out. I mean, they've just
Like
not
DRX
had the
left
greatest
this and
playoffs,
APG
really.
took that place, bro.
36 points, the bottom of the tables. DRX, though, comfortably will hold on to that one around Milter, but they've got further to go. And here's APG, in fact, looking to get the toothpick out and clean out the remainder of DRX inside of Milter. If they can do that, they will control nicely down towards the south edge, and they know that DRX has been forced in an uncomfortable spot now.
Ooh. This is problematic, though. Top further ahead. They're able to find that angle into the building and get the knock on him. That's from way back up on the hillside with Fire Flux.
Doc, why are we faking that? that's a crazy maneuver. I get that, you know, he has teammates that can come in, but what we're going to do, another teammate comes through, get peaks, almost goes down. Potentially might have had 3 players going down there, losing durability on helmets and vests. Just get your boy up, all right? Todd's probably shouting at him, like, just res me. Like, that's all I need right now.
Damn, they were able to. Holy smokes, that fast?
Bullets smashing into it. He's getting torn to shreds as well. So many squads having vision onto him.
Bro, they tore up that hovercraft so fast.
Maneuver? I don't quite know what was going on in his head at that moment in time. I know they want to get into the circle, but you've got bare information going into it. There's plenty of players that can sit around those hilltops as well. I suppose he thought he could get further in the hovercraft, but there was some serious team shots onto that vehicle. And I know that a lot of players hate how that hovercraft can get players and teams into pretty notable areas of the map. So as soon as they see it, they see red.
And this to me is starting to look a little bit like Alpha coming into this one, maybe quite antsy today. Some of the decision making, the way they're jittering a little bit. Like
see, YG has that hill, bro. I was talking about.
Them and from the environment we're in here on Smash Sunday.
It's always so uncomfortable not hitting match point game 1. Because then it sends you in a bit of a spiral where every single game, therefore, if you're like, well, just need
EA versus YG right here.
We need to grab in these matches. Let's kind of pull this back. Let's reassess the scenario.
Oh, YG is not in the zone. This is going to be a problem.
You should just play your own game. Don't think about Smash ruling, especially for Yangon as well as APG.
Happy Sunday,
Not
Tarun
sure
Bhai.
with T24 and IQ, but especially for Yangon and APG, they were so far ahead. It doesn't matter. They just need to play out a regular match of PUBG Mobile for themselves. Eventually hit that marker. What is happening?
What on
Wait, Noki mollied IQ?
T24 nades full team knock.
Oh dang, nonsense.
Nade of the day right there.
Yeah. Max a minimum.
40 versus 40.
We'll forget about that. Focus up on this. Nonshin Red Force versus Fire.
Oh, what a molly, what a molly, what a molly. He's gonna jump out of that into another molly, bro. There's no way.
Look in as well and see if they can snatch points from this. We do lose out on Scarface. Matt Cap goes down, so the Fire Flux cleaned out on this one.
Ooh, that was a great nade.
It's Krypton that's quick to the hit. So with Hyunbin falling, DRX starting to lose some manpower as well.
Yeah, more shots coming through. Great rotate from APG, by the way. They saw this fight break out between DRX, Nocturne Red Force, and Fireflux. That was their direct competition on that north side. They used that moment to swing round to the west. So I really enjoyed that coming through from APG.
YG fighting with Team Secret.
I think they're quite frustrated with what just occurred.
Yeah, that is a comedy of errors that you will be very quickly clambering to forget.
Damn, YG knocking Ida and Team Spirit.
You're a fan for
Secret.
Yangon as they're in with 3 eliminations off the back of that.
Oh, getting a replay.
40 is knocking 40 is knocking 40
I'm
players.
glad they at least didn't show us the Molotov as well.
I want to see that.
Dear me.
40 should get a point for team
That
kill.
is 3 separate teams they've been involved on. It was Team Secret, Ida, as well as
Oh,
Alter
Ida
Ego.
got
And
finished.
they just keep going. They just keep going.
4
on that one.
elimination for YG. That's crazy.
At this point, even just off elims alone, I mean, only 4 more to find now. You've already grabbed yourself so
What is
much
the
stock
prize
inside this
pool
game. It's
spread,
very
Green? Do
early
you know?
doors. We're already 17 minutes in.
Yangon Galacticos down towards plenty of teams. And they
Bro,
took
this
advantage
is
of the high
horror
ground,
chicken.
the prison, the
If you look
fortitude
at it, this
on
is
that
horror
eastern
chicken.
side. They knew they were lacking information and they're coming in from that northwest, so they change up the game and they use the playing map as well as the
Falcon
circle that
finished
came
dock.
through to identify an area on the map that might be a little bit more open.
Ooh, nice.
That intel.
Oh, that's a. Oh, dang. Okay. Do you think they will send it?
With Steel up against Team Secret, but the clap back from the hillside is Yangon that try and get a spot down and see if it's worth committing to this one.
Oh, they are going to
Yeah,
send
there's
it.
been a fair amount of chip damage, and there's even more follow-up coming in as well.
I think when you
No,
look
they're
up
not
towards
gonna
the
send
arena
it.
as well, the fact that they delay them here almost certainly should count them out because the circle is going to push them in. They are on the short side of it, so it will
Falcon
take a little
getting
bit more time,
better
but
off
all
APG,
Yangon
bro.
Galacticos
APG has
really need to do
1%
now is just
remaining.
send a couple of shots, a couple of
Anuj
beasting
with 20
down
gifted.
towards the
Let's go,
arena,
Anuj. Thank you.
And keep them locked down.
It's not just that Yangon are playing well, it's that Alpha are obviously having a real struggle of a game as well. I mean, it's just Joel.
Bro, how is
now.
Alpha
You have the
struggling
sideline
so
shots that
much? I
came
thought
in
they
from
had a good
Falcons as they were
rotation
trying to
into
make
the
their
zone.
way over, so it's just down to the solo man.
Again, another
Thank
game
you, Anuj.
where likely APG is not making it over the match point. Rests on the shoulders of Yangon.
Sleepy getting
Should
EA.
get at least 4 points off the back, or at maximum 4 points off the back of the arena. As moment will be stolen away by Horror. That could have been right there, right then. If they took out the
Chill guy
entirety
didn't
of
get
the
it.
arena, Yangon would have
Chill guy,
made it.
तिमीले नेपालबाट हैन उले फेरि VPN लगाउनु पर्छ होला.
Replacements range now though.
I honestly think that's what they were debating as well. You could see kind of the difference in the 2 players that were further up, almost feeling like if they went for that one, it would have been worth the risk and reward potential. Falcons back over onto Alter Ego, giving as good as they get, with Nunshin also looking to see if they can snatch away some points from this.
Bro, YG is still 14.
Falcons actually not playing a terrible game right now over towards the south
Connects?
side. They are
Ooh, that
roaming, they are making sure they keep track of a lot of the players coming through. The circle will start to push E-Arena in. Now for Yangon Galacticos, this is less of a matter about battling against E-Arena and more of a case of battling against Horror stealing away these eliminations.
He got it
Mona
before.
and SayCloud that have basically just had to prevent anyone sneaking in from the back.
Oh, don't steal Sky's Elim, you dummy.
He's just thrown down the hill onto E-Arena. They're finally getting what they were building into on this one and converting those knocks into full eliminations. Take down the squad, mop them up, and keep those elims building.
Bro, 7 points.
Elims, 1 single point away from beating the 128 barrier now.
7 points, bro. 7 points. 1 more point and Krypton is out. Nonsim is also out. What is WBG? The whole time I did not see WBG except for Suk getting run over.
Now just Regnum Kaya up top side. Can Falcons make a push through 2 teams? It will be a good result.
Aura is going to be the team that is going to stop YG, bro. They're going to do it for the world.
It's thrown at Toshbik. Had to give up the cover he had to play with. He's trying to see if he can get an angle. Oh, if you got the shot back over, it's that backline with Narvalo and Koa. You could completely fragment the Falcons, leave them in a position where potentially they can start to take the fight to them.
I'll check it after
Silence
this game.
rocks over as well. Makes
Thank you,
his
Green.
rotate in the back of the buggy. Looks for the peek up. They might have got the pick me up, sure, but can they still hold on to this ground?
Falcons looking over towards Silas, who backs straight back in towards the buggy. Hits the deck. Smile.
Bro, this fight is happening on like freaking like bottom of right here.
Let up anytime soon. He wants to keep on pedaling.
YG is also keeping an eye.
Now,
Aura has a great sideline, bro.
a bit more chip damage here.
The only team that's in the zone is what is this red team?
As well. I mean, Murnat is going in towards Regnam. Whereas you've got Smile still just looking for the vision back over on towards Hora with 2 players in the center.
Ooh, Noki with a drive-by on Jael.
Meanwhile, Zol, the last man from Alpha, is spotted with a wrap over from 4 Fribes.
Topsig is out.
Goes for the peek out, but it doesn't work. No,
what is Silas?
Quick hits that one back.
Falcons with 9 eliminations, Jackie. This is a big step up in performance from them today. Weibo as well, getting some good results in over towards.
Yeah, and 40 getting picked apart.
Not been thriving on that southwest side. The Falcons, they see weakness, and they'll send in.
Yep, Falcon picked apart.
The hailstorm hits.
Drive-by and finish.
Trying to scrap back, but not much that can be done as Koa
Falcons has 11 eliminations, bro.
The potential for any comeback for T24 and Koa on that one. So goodbye 4 Fribes. Unfortunately, the Falcons might have finally come unstuck.
Jiggle by, Jiggle by.
Remains alive. Meanwhile, Jiggle.
I swear to God, bro. Now, give me that nade. Bro, you didn't even cook that nade.
11 elims, very, very nice. They won't go any further than that. Weibo Gaming looking to catch up to the Titans at the top of the lobby. Another nade sent through in the Molotov, as well as a nade towards the back. But Romeo will at least hit Jiggle with that molly. Burns him out. In the meantime, Murnat will pick up Silas.
Bro, that nade ricocheted.
For Yangon, the job is done of all they wanted to establish on this one, pushing past.
They got 8 eliminations. They are at 128. They don't.
For the smash rule,
bro, they are going.
They're focused now on how far can they go in this game. Strike fear into the other squads with how they've been playing.
Yangon, Romeo's down, and they're going to send in with SayCloud. No fear will be taken out. But they need another game after this one with a chicken dinner.
Nice, Sky.
Sky, though, from Hora, putting in the work, and Weibo still holding on that south side, Jackie.
Bro, why isn't Weibo active? Isn't it? Damn, Sky with another knock.
Really crisp stuff.
Oh, you're dead. You are dead. You shouldn't. Why did you even get on that buggy, bro?
They've been able to play wide open angles and quick shots from Sky. Murnat, though, frustrated, wants to grab even more points for them.
Bro, how is Weibo not active on this fight is what I don't understand. They had the full like top of the prison hill.
Weibo needs to get moving though. Like this
exactly. Like I don't understand.
Yangon needs to push up the hill, and Weibo's had no influence here. Order finally looks over. SayCloud is down, and
like look at them. Like wrap around the whole thing.
As possible. Now with the big weapons in the back pocket, looks to put the hurt in. Ragnar with an off angle towards the back.
Bro, they let every whole team get reset.
Might have just not seen him there.
They've both got so much utility to work with here as well.
Like look at them, look at the 33G.
Some better sight lines, get those smokes down. Nades for the engage as well. A good range of different placements in terms of where these players are. If the fight kicks off, they can get angles onto you, even if you only slightly peek back into it. Murnat inside of the vehicle, hit heavy by Order. There goes the first man.
It's good timing as well. The circle starts to push in.
No, because they need elimination too. Even if they get the chicken dinner, like they could have like cleaned up YG so fast.
Power. Of course, it was Ragnar that was left as the solo so long ago. The last man representing the organization, trapped in position with he just guarding his only exit.
Yeah, just needs to worry about the blue essentially, and that'll do the trick. Now Weibo can set their sights completely.
It's a 4v3 now.
Yangon Galacticos. They have a man advantage, but positioning is not great for them.
Surprised SayCloud was able to keep himself alive. He dived in behind the tree in the loot crate. There's a nade that's going to be cast towards his position, but he's topped himself back up. The heal comes through in the nick of time. Meanwhile, the shots uphill are good for damage, but the knock is confirmed onto SayCloud.
Really important knock there coming through from he on a side swipe. Murnat tries to make his way across. A very important game, not only for Yangon Galacticos, but also Weibo. 91 points.
2 knocks.
If they win this game, they'll shoot themselves up towards.
I mean, this game doesn't matter for YG, but like
set themselves up for later on in the day.
So much riding on this for that team.
As soon as they knock someone, the team will all turn around to them. Yeah, makes sense. No, you make a good point. You make a good point.
At the minute with that knock that came over onto Romeo as well, they've got a great advantage into this one. That's the full confirmation. Burn them down to just 2 players.
8 eliminations. So 2 more, 10 elimination and 10. Damn, that would be a 20-point game for them. One more.
He takes down Myrna, slowly pushing off, and another goes down, and Weibo will find themselves the second chicken dinner of the day. But the big storyline is Yangon Galacticos. They have crossed the line.
That match point smash rule coming into effect. That's what they were hoping for on this outing.
Oh damn, they did the Sui, bro.
It is huge for them, like you said. The difference of being able to vacuum up these points.
They did 1, 2, 3 and Sui.
If they keep playing stalwart throughout this day, they could have a chance at the title. It's all to play for, but the intensity that will be building going into Game 3, Blank, the action is going to be palpable in that arena.
The bowstring is pulled taut right now for Weibo. They're hoping to keep that tension in place to accentuate that gameplay. You look towards this team, they're pretty strong, but I think Yangon probably quite happy that he gets the chicken dinner.
I got this from PUBG Mobile. I still need to...
Let's wait for the second, the third match today over Aragon. In the meantime, we head to go back over to the desk.
I need to open this, bro. Oh, they have a nice shirt in here. Okay. I'll open it. So what's next? Irango. Chinese swing. Alright. He said Chinese swing. This one, chat. This one. I need to open this one and then get the cards out.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
One win and it's a bye-bye, yeah. Bro, YG wins, I go to sleep. So good. Who's going to win? Yangon Galacticos. So chat. So apparently, Green sent me this. So it's not just the I mean, they need 1 chicken dinner. That's it. If they get chicken dinner, they win the whole tournament. So, did they show the points? You'll sleep or sleepy can. That's what I'm saying. If YG win 1 game, they win the whole thing. Killa is back, supporting Galactica. Don't talk about sleep. So chat. Apparently up to 16th place, everybody gets money. Alright, this game YG gotta throw. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only top 5 green. So, chat. So first team gets $500K, $500,000. Second team gets 250. third gets 150, fourth gets 120k, and fifth gets 100k. Bro, non-sim Red Force earlier was in 11th place. They would have gotten 50,000, and now they're like in 6th or 7th place, and now they're gonna get 100,000, bro. 100k dollars. How much? The first team gets 500k. $500,000. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. They need to show the 40 kill on 40. I'm pretty sure there is a feed somewhere. Someone will make a the last team will get $25,000. That's a lot of UC. Yeah, that is a lot of UC. Also, money for each. I don't think there is money for. Let me check. I don't think there is money for the chicken dinners. Finals MVP will get 50,000. Grenade Master will get something. Field Medic and Eagle Eye will get something. Yeah, there is not one for Cielo getting called aunt. Who called Cielo aunt? She's mommy. Bro, watch party sometime. Huh? I hope Weibo won. Weibo has a very tough. Dame un green. Horror esports sucks. You suck. Who won? Weibo Gaming won that game.
Galacticos, Yangon Galacticos will be our champions here, and after putting up 17 points, as soon as they realize, I think that they're over the
I'm doing good, Cielo. I'm pumped up.
Well. Let's just get a limb here or there.
Nah, you suck, bro.
From, APG even
what do you mean you
so
suck? You suck.
And so,
you
so
stink.
far it's working, right? APG just not able
Who
to
said
get
Horror
the
sucks?
That
Go
they
to
need
vertical, bro.
Make sure that they're closer
I don't know,
to
this
Yangon than they are.
I can't even read their
like,
name,
hey,
bro.
We're actually sitting really, really pretty. I do want to say they got a second place.
How are you doing today?
Curse before the smash point coming in, so they didn't win this one. Maybe they'll win the next one.
The other team, though, up at the top, obviously APG. I initially want to make the point, Max, and then you can continue on, because I am of the belief if you're a military-based team, you have to have a drop-up spot. And to watch them try and run over the bridge and dodge bullets and all this stuff, it's not enough when you're on the hunt to try and make something happen.
You
what do you
suck
make of it?
too, Juki.
It's like talking to a wall, Kalaris. We've been doing it during PMWC LCSA. You're dropping in military base. You should have a secondary drop.
I just woke up so pretty good. I have a big party. Ooh, see, Yellow got party chat. And she did not invite any one of us.
And they almost lost players against
at least she didn't invite me, bro.
Yeah. It was rough, but here, as we can see on this graphic, they only jump up 1 point per game. 119, they started off with 117. Alpha Gaming, you still need 8 points.
Exactly,
it is achievable, but the way they play,
OMG.
They might take 2, maybe 3 matches before they even get there.
I think with
Jenny's
getting this win,
City
it
got
couldn't have
Kathmandu,
happened in a more perfect way here, Neptura, because now we came into today thinking 2-horse race, absolutely. Yeah. However, if Weibo suddenly just pops off once again, we're right there. 3-horse race here for day number 3.
I mean,
I want to see that nade and the molly.
Could look directly behind them and then watch as Weibo Gaming actually surpass them in that race because they're performing far better than Alpha Gaming are.
40's IGL made a call. The guy didn't like it. He was like, nah. I ain't following your orders, and boom, nade. Boom, molly. Done. That's how error is as well. That's how error is as well, bro. Me sad, me too. Reason, bro. All right, K-Book. You are taking it way too far. Bro, look at them getting excited. Look at them getting excited.
Have looked fantastic for them, and they get beyond the smash zone.
Yes, Yes, they do. It's really, really nice to see them be able to do that. They seem to just have this knack for knowing what is the best entry point in a zone, right? They have really, really good map knowledge, really good team knowledge as well.
Ora is our team, you, because you sucks, bro. Alright, bro. You can't even write properly in English. Learn to write better before you come into my chat and talk shit.
But aggressive, and I think that's something that in the last 2 days
that is
we've
Excesso's
not
good,
seen
right?
the aggressive side of Yangon too much.
He still hasn't used a bow to knock someone in this day 3. So
that are there at the end of the game. But for this game, they were able to just take team after team after team and take advantage of them.
You said they're very good at understanding the circle and everything. For me,
I don't know. For some reason, like that team just
understand
like 1 or 2 decisions they make is not good.
Yangon Galacticos have that nailed down to the absolute limits of how he could be on that kind of macro approach to the game. They see the circle going west, they're going back northeast, meaning all of the teams are focused on the western and southern side. Entry point northwest,
Jonathan on top,
completely open for them. They know how,
but they're not doing anything good in. They didn't even qualify for BGIS.
Off the back of that, they are so smart on that aspect of the game that for me that is the main reason why they made it so far in PMWC.
At this level, there's
Team
a very
Doom
hive
should have
mind
been
mentality
there.
Of okay, we're all going to be in this certain area. We're going to be moved. A lot of these best teams that you see come
Sky
along
and Slippy
are
doing
teams
their
that
best.
Are already in their vehicles as the circle's popping. Okay, we need to be moving right
Sky
now in order to be able to.
Is the best player right now.
Rotates, you need to be the one moving first. Otherwise, other teams could leapfrog you. As we take a look now at the overall leaderboards, 137 points. But that point number won't matter for the moment. All Yangon Galacticos has to do.
Alright, Chad. Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos.
Please be in the next game.
You're
that
excited?
Would be so cool.
That would be kind of cool.
That would be so cool. They've ended on a 2nd place. They've got that smash point threshold done, dusted, out of the way, surpassed by almost 10 points there.
They only need to play
if
safe.
They could come in with
but the thing is, like, even now, look, this is what I'm talking about.
Go. Let's go for it. Game number 3 could be our final game here.
So, okay, we know where Yangon Galacticos drop, right? They go crates George Holtz.
Yes.
Question for you, Niptura.
Like right here, what's this?
Of a game as well. I mean, it's just
like I don't understand
the sideline shots that came in from Falcons as they were trying to make their way over. So it's just
my bad.
down to the solo.
Wrong window, chat. Wrong
game, no chance. This one, they actually changed their drop spot without telling anybody, and they did end up almost getting hot drop there, so they avoided that. So could we see something similar from Yangon? I'm wondering. It's not going to be anybody in the top 5 though. 100% not going to be.
I mean, the thing is, you have Zaki available. GMX is not here anymore. If you want to play it ultra safe, just avoid an early fight skirmish. Zaki could be an option, which is, I didn't think I would ever say that.
Yeah, I'd hate that. That's not what I want to hear, Max.
Yeah, but same rotation path, right? It's nearby crates. It would make sense.
Give me 1 second, chat. I need to open a new map feed. That way I don't confuse myself.
Pull RPG where there's no weapons when you drop. Yeah, great.
Actually, we were looking at the 2nd page of the leaderboards. You were talking about Falcons. That,
chat, look at this.
Increasing your rankings, you could get an extra bit of money.
Yeah.
Of course, here now it's match point. We are in Smash Zone. Yangon Galacticos is the one team.
Look
to
at this.
Breach
this is what I'm talking about.
The question on my mind is,
like, look at this. Hora had a good zone, right? Hora is in the good zone. This is where I thought Hora was gonna do really well. Like, look at this. This zone closes. Right, look. They have a good position. They have these compounds, a good position. Like the zone is favoring them, bro. Like look at this. Their spread is good. Everything is good. Like even the zone comes in, they're good. They are at good position. Like this is stage 6. They still have good position. Still have good position. Still have good position. And this is where they lose the fight. This is where they lose the fight. Like, how do you go from having the control of this entire south side? Like, Power Ragnar is inside the shelter. They're inside the shelter. He's not going to come out. WBG is not going to push all the way down, wrapping around here. You have the control of the north zone. How do you lose, bro? I don't understand. Fucking Juki is in that. Like, this is where I don't understand how the communication of team goes. It's like, this is where they take the fight against Yangon and then just die. It's like, come on, bro. Like, what? Look at this. If you are engaging in it, win, bro. Win the goddamn fight. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's go back to our main thing.
And that smash rule's in effect. If things start to change, if other teams target them, or if they're able to play their own game, and of course, if some of our other squads can take them down early, build for themselves, as there is a few challengers nipping at their heels.
This is where you got to solidify the knees, no weakness allowed. The nerves need to be cut short. You need to be solid on this battleground.
How about it? YG keeps losing but not win. If they don't win and they keep keep the lead, they win. As long as nobody gets this smash rule, they win.
On the edge for Yangon Galacticos.
We can see. Yeah, I should have made it. I'll make it for the next one.
Very central circle. It's anyone's game. But Yangon Galacticos have set their sights on it.
Zeroed in and ready to take that chicken dinner. But it all comes down to the action in the lobby. We'll keep you updated with how it develops here.
Issue is,
Romeo
is pulling a classic here. Starting out in ruins. They revealed that position though, to one team in particular. That was Regnum Karya from yesterday. This might not have the same effects as Yangon Galacticos are hoping for, especially if Regnum pulls out early and will look over towards Romeo, take him down, leaving Yangon on just the 3. It's a nice position for Romeo to have. It's a good anchor for the team to refold over towards, but it is known.
That's the interesting talking point, right? Obviously from yesterday's set of games when they rotated through ruins and Romeo bided his time until it was one final player. I believe it was
Plus Miramar, there's two more Irangle, bro. Including this one.
So like you say, they're aware of this.
Jonathan was compared with Nova, and yeah, I mean, the 2019 to 2021 era, that where Jonathan was prime, it was a different era.
Not over the match point just yet at 119 points. Still shy by 11. Weibo much further behind.
So XAR
required. So
RIR, you know about smash rule, right?
Elims to make that one happen.
If it doesn't, I want 10k UC. Yes, exactly. Tell him, children.
It's where things get a little
Bro,
bit
I'm
more
getting
spicy,
cold because I just drank a
even
Coca. Let me
just
wear
try and dogpile on Yangon. They're elusive. They're in the night, in the shadows. They're hard to find a lot of times. Great team when it comes to hide and seek. And a lot of teams will be seeking. And we just got the countdown down to 0 here on our match 3.
And for Power today, seeking fights has been something they are no strangers to whatsoever. Feels like they have been
oh dang, what the heck? EA is
causing issues for
EA is keeping an eye on YZ.
A very central position right now up against some other teams that love an early scrap. We'll see if they can find an opportunity. For Joker, maybe there's an opportunity just over this ridge, down on his belly right now, looking for the sight line with the AUG to play with.
6x as well, so he's got the distance, he's got the range. Cloud sends out, leaving just one player behind. Smile already rotated back across to Romeo. Bernat's still looting, but might just be a casualty for Yangon. Finally gets in the
also, they need them.
Moving out.
Do you think their roster also needs a change, Cricket? Rex, my source said I need to get a YouTube. Who's your source, bro? If your source is YouTube Doom, he's wrong.
The squad in the advanced position from Romeo has not been forced out either, so they can link back up with a loop to play with.
Damn, Green, that sucks.
Teams are bustling towards one another as well. A lot of squads that love those fights. Alter Ego, no strangers as well to throw in their hat into the middle.
No
Nongshim Red Force, a little bit of a wild card inside of this circle. Never sure when they're about to strike, when they're about to send a blazing wide swing at you. A real haymaker of a team is that squad. When they come a knocking, you've got to be ready to open that door, or at least bar it shut.
The barricade would be preferable. How Nongshim have been playing.
Bro, this is the most center angle zone for everybody.
Breathe in no more. If you give an opportunity to Doxy, Vinny and Tizzy as well have been a very lethal duo. And
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Cricket. From Hora. The first punch is thrown out. Hyunbin gets an opportunity to strike back versus the Falcons again as well.
Because they want to keep the roster fresh, but also that hurts.
I don't think the Falcons were quite prepped for it. A lot of times people just leave them alone inside of Pachinki, but with points being so close to one another and big jumps meaning big money.
You paid $230 for shoes?
Especially on a
What
last day where this is the penultimate Erangel match that we have for ourselves. You're going to pull out all the stops going forward. See Yangon on our screens, the picture in picture. You can see how focused these players are.
I think that's been the interesting thing, right? You know, we were talking about the reaction times way back at the start of the day today, but just the laser focus you see from the body language, that human element of PUBG Mobile. This team have looked like they are here to play. They've been limiting mistakes, focused up mechanically and with communication.
This is gonna be Pochinki or Rozak finish, bro. This is gonna be Pochinki or Rozak finish.
Slightly weird one because the way the circle sits at the moment, it does force Yangon into a different style of gameplay where usually
Fireflux and Ida fighting
the circle
somewhere.
favors them, so they have to play something a little bit more different.
Bro, from 4th to 9th place is freaking 5 points difference.
So they'll have to be prepared for when that team starts to push on in, and they're not in the most defensible positions, playing out in the fields. No compound found as of yet.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Like, look at the teams that are on the bottom. They play for like 2 split together cricket, and they have a very good synergy. Like even in BGIS, almost every team that does well is a team that has been playing together for a while. All right, chat, here we go. Number 3. Is it going to center up or there's going to be a hard shift? Yo, that is a toxic shift.
Galacticos get a little bit of that spicy circle look that they have been known for in this.
Okay, Hora needs to go from here all the way to like this side.
There's no reason why that statistic should go up or down, but we're expecting at least one today. But will it come soon enough to shut this one down early? Have to wait for that. Murnap finding Ralph on the
Falcon.
Falcons now down to 2, and Yangon further solidified their position out in the open.
Doom said, explain why it's toxic zone in 500 words. 500 words, bro. Everybody's gonna unsubscribe for me yapping that much.
It's been hard to hold him back. And immediately Falcons realize we don't want to mess with the beast.
Yeah, the boys on Yangon obviously playing out here. There's been no opportunity for more loot, so absolutely dropping that smoke to secure some more of that utility on side. Here's APG down towards the southern edge around the hay bales. Chasing over towards Nongshim Red Force. APG probably one of the only other aggressive teams to match Nongshim Red Force. T24 finding Koa and Falcons again down to just 1.
Topsy-turvy day for 4-5s. And a couple of uncontested eliminations.
But also,
at least get them perked up into this
cricket.
game.
I was watching this. I was watching this documentary / like commentary.
That has been ripping.
If you think about PUBG Mobile or like BGMI, for that matter, the meta had changed a lot. I'm not talking about like gun skills. I'm not talking about like the player evolution. The game had changed a lot. Like between 2019 to 2022, it was all about you go in and you smash everybody. Like people would push compounds without like knowing how many people are there in compounds. You see someone, you push. And it was like raw AR game, raw power, and just like go in, smash, bam, 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 squad wipe. Right? Now, if you look at the competitive scene, it's all about tactics. Like you need to be placed in this position, you need to be holding this angle, you need to be doing this, you need to knock somebody before you even push. You know, I think that's a big factor in terms of how a lot of teams play and a lot of teams perform.
Though, with teams looking to steal away some of these superior positions. It's the arena that slowly move forward. It's just Redux that's left for Falcons as well. And Solo, the only one that remains alive.
Circle about to shrink.
Bro, what kind of spread this non-sim Red Force has? Look at this spread.
Roughly that position is okay to play.
What is this spread, bro? 1, 2, 3.
Moving out from Sunken down towards the southwest, which might be a deadly team to come up against. The talk sending directly from that south side, as are DRX, and it starts to get a little bit crowded inside of this circle here, Jackie.
Space is at a premium. Shoulder to shoulder gameplay between these squads. Rodrigo taking pot shots over towards Alpha. Meanwhile, Regnum Karia on the drive-by, seeing power all on top of one another. Doc out on his own, a little bit of backup now to play with. The buddy system in effect. They take the opening shots towards power and have them pinned.
Team Secret able to get across from the rivers on that north side down towards Ruins. Bad play there. APG taking down Krypton from Alter Ego. Not quite flushed out just yet, though. And this is a freeway engagement between teams that are not
you need to have good gunfire, yeah.
There's a shot from Redox over towards Wild, in fact. And Frankie will happily pick up that elimination, dropping Regnum Karya down to 3 on a rollout from Sunken, which, to be honest, they had a lot of real estate to work with.
I didn't expect Falcons to still be flapping their wings on this one.
Why are you sad, CLO? Aren't you excited for the party?
They suffer because of it. Oh, Reefus with
1 nade and 4 elimination.
And they are so
and
closely grouped.
Kobe
on target. Al-Haji will not be happy with that one as his legs get blown away. And they've still got more to follow up with.
It's a massive nade coming through from APG, but no follow-up just yet. They know how crowded the zone is. Another shot from Joel over towards Alter Ego.
Oh, they went for a
back to the rest of the squad here. Alter Ego not finding a very
Rosemary is out
over in this match as they attempt to come
Bro,
through.
who was hoping Rosemary would pop off? Someone was hoping Rosemary would pop off, but did not happen.
Longshin Red Force down towards the southwest side of Gatka at the moment in the fields. Yangon Galacticos currently holding a...
That's what FPP Wrangle feels like, I know.
Say a 2-2 split at the moment. Players down towards the south side watching the roads. Romeo
What's your name? Let's...
Looks like they are going to
my real name, I usually don't say my real... Some people know, but I try not to say my real name just for like privacy reasons.
At the minute. Nades on top. Again, the follow-up explosions are good to try and restrict power.
Bro, red zone, mini red zone right there.
More than just chip damage. The whole roster getting hit heavy by the mortar strike from Alpha.
I got to clean the house after church.
Realizes he wants nothing
Are you preparing?
to deal with this. Tries to get away whilst they crash in to clean up onto the down squad. Shots are clean.
Even Maxman would agree that some of the arcs on those nades were better than arcs from One Piece.
Loxy comes in with the nade and connects. Oh, Loxy got knocked by YG.
Try and get themselves back up on their feet. A bit of triage coming through from Reefus.
Where did Marnat come from, bro?
Marnat that had the quick intuition to make the backstab here as well.
But he's gonna leave. I don't think he's gonna stay for the fight.
To give him some
he
room
might
to play
actually
with.
stay for
Do they want to run the risk of over-egging the pudding on this one? letting the infighting continue between Regnum Karya and Alpha. It only benefits them at the minute.
Yangon Galacticos can cleanly
Ooh, Silas got knocked by Moana.
Karya and APG, it's a massive result for them. Moana even getting involved alongside with Alva from Alter Ego, who are still up and kicking.
Toxic is the last person alive on Regnum Karya.
Makes Regnum Karya all the
GG's, Regnum Karya out.
Another nade over the top. Will do the justice from APG.
Damn, bro, just like that.
Good stealaways from Moana.
Wait, why didn't he look at that?
Even with this trial and tribulation of a fight that they've had going on for quite some time, they're able to keep all 4 players alive.
Hora was fighting Ida. No Fear got knocked by Ida.
DRX pulling up. Oh, Maria arrives and instantly hits from the sidelines. Goodbye, Reefus.
Top now in an uncomfortable position. Murnat could even peek over the top, but looks like he's going to send back up towards the rest of the team, realizing that things are about to look not so pretty on the eastern side of
APG needs
the map.
2 more points now. Bro, yes.
Nades on target.
I have a PSD in chemistry.
Good connections here. Softening up DRX. It's been huge from Alpha, but they're about to be crashed on up close and personal. If they can handle DRX, they could push themselves up towards that match point. Enter the smash zone alongside Yangon.
Bro, Murnat is doing everything from here, bro. What the heck?
Murnat peeking in over the ridge, looking to clean up on this one as DRX go down.
DRX
they are handled by Alpha, but the nades are still rolling on through.
Okay, they made the smash
will
point.
hit match point on this game. Prepping themselves for the
Sky
next.
is fighting
Yangon
someone.
Cannot finish this one out. Nades up the top. It's a long one over
boom.
towards top.
2
and
knock.
it hits pretty.
Don't tell me he's gonna push.
Murnat is looking magical.
He is gonna push. He's gonna get 2.
His eyes, and now he wants to split them in half like a bad magician.
No way. No way. Oh, his teammate came back. His teammate came in.
Murnat removed, but Yangon live on.
Murnat, who had been such a force in this game, to lose
Bro,
him
YZ
on
might just
like
take
a
it, bro.
botched engagement. Not able even to pull the trigger.
How's the last
We
day going?
saw the
Surprised
red
it didn't
skull
finish yet.
over the top of top. Dear me.
Now is the realistic way finishing.
Yangon instantly on the move. Rotation from fight to fight. Hearts must be pounding in their chests right now. It's T24. The 4 Fribes representative trapped just apart from the Alter Ego duo and that last man.
YZ might win this one. Looks like it.
Of our teams here as a solo.
If YZ win this game, so they win the event, yes.
Inside of ruins. The area around him broken and fragmented. Redox's spirit.
Ooh, one more nade and 24 is out. Yeah, he's out. He's out. He's out. What?
On target.
Wait, he ate that nade.
T24 is able to sidestep it, or at least side crawl it.
I am shocked that he's been able to stay alive off the back of that one. Looked like it was a hell of a slam dunk from Yangon. T24 keeps his head clean, tucks down, tries to stay out of dodge.
Falcon has solo, 40 has a solo, A has duo. EA Thunder Talks are the only team, and WBG has. Oh, WBG has an entire team as well.
Cast another nade back in, and more chip damage follows through.
Weibo, 105 points at the moment.
No, actually,
one of the big hitters here over in the playoffs.
Weibo got into a fight or what?
They needed a big chicken dinner on this one if they want to get themselves
No,
over
that's
towards match point. No elims yet.
Fireflux.
Means it might be quite difficult. It's 13 eliminations, I believe, that they'd need on this game.
Bro, why is he getting more and more freaking aggressive? What the heck?
There is never a second where
Boom,
Yangon
done.
are not looking for the next opportunity to fight. Oh my, fire flux.
Oh, Say Cloud actually got knocked.
Out off the damage done from Yangon, but they at least reply for a single knock back onto them. It's Say Cloud with very little HP to play with here.
Say Cloud is out.
He goes down. They lose another man, down to just a duo now. Romeo and Smile is all that remains for the team.
YG, no, they did not win the last game.
think they understood that as soon as they took down APG, they lost one of their key players in Miramar. Looking for some more eliminations on this game. It will be hard to win this one with just the 2 players. And Weibo looking so formidable down towards that south side. Not to mention Thunder Talks and E-Arena still living at large. Sighting got down to Peter's players.
Peter being able to put the Bazone to good use. A bit of a push-up on the reshuffle round here, still looking to confirm.
Wait, they know 24 is there?
Quite some time ago.
Oh, that was a good nade back.
Could lose his teeth off the back of that, and there's other squads that could dive onto you the second they see weakness here.
Smile's got to move forward, man. Drops the smokes. The Blues pushing him in. Shots coming through, I imagine.
Moana.
Still in ruins.
What?
On just the one.
Oh, that's Romeo. I thought Moana did a flick.
Just one man alive now in Romeo. Not a love story on this game. There's been plenty of bouts between these teams. Zyol, 6 elims on this match. I mean, Alpha Gaming put up a real result here.
Does Ayala know that 24 is there?
Have a position to actually backstab onto that, cause some issues. That's when you can still take the fight if you Romeo.
I think 24 got Ayala. Yep, remember, 24 got Ayala.
It's not just about trying to close it out with the smash rule. He could still just look to gain additional points for the side, make the differential even further. They could just win it on the long con. Even if it goes all the way to game 6, as long as they're in that top spot, they're going to be happy and walk away crowned.
Yeah, the big thing here is that Yangon just really hasn't changed up their play style, and Yangon will go out. No chance at chicken dinner, a surprise one at that with a 1 player as we play on.
What happened to... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. My going into the finals, I thought 40 was going to win.
But they're in good position to make it happen.
You saw the frustration as well, how focused Romeo was. The slam of the fist down onto the desk.
Sky getting darkened.
Continues. Alva could not withstand the might of T24. 4 thrives, even when it's just a solo.
Ida got finished. Ooh, WBG have 1 knock.
Thinning the herd now.
Was he knock or 1 HP? He's 1 HP, bro.
Took a big hit there up towards he. Not quite down just yet, though, but he's on life support. Control this ridge side. E-Arena do not have to move as of yet though, but it's Weibo who would love to control this ground.
Next game will be OP, I know.
How good this team's looked.
Bro, Weibo might actually make the
circle with them having good manpower, 4 of them still being alive. There's so much that could be done.
What a nade, bro. What a nade.
Romeo, it was a nice nade from Moana that blew him out of the runnings of ending it right here, right now.
Can he go up? So can No Fear go up?
On our very screens, it's horror that are being pushed in by Thunder Talks. Quick peeks, more damage done. Jiggle out of commission. Sleepy hit from the side of the arena.
Nice, Sky.
Looking to handle it all on his lonesome now.
Sky hitting some good shots, but it's E-Arena looking down this way. 18 bullets in the M4. Not a lot of ammunition to take this game further for E-Arena. A nade goes through. Sky's not done yet. But AJ finally put him down there. 4 Thunder Talks down to 2 players. 1 player could be Reds back up again, but E-Arena keep peeking.
I know there's chances. Seeing if they can grab onto this. Quick peeks in, trying to keep their focus on either side though, with the rotation in for the backline of Weibo. We got Sook scouting out in the vehicle to get a read on the lay of the land as well, but not overextending too far. He can still get back to the squad.
Unfortunately for Weibo now, there is just not enough players in the lobby to even get the eliminations that they need to hit a match point.
त्यो के चिल्गाए के अरे अघि त्यो एउटा उसमा गएर यु सक भन्दा थियो नि मैले अनि मैले त यु सक गराएको थिएँ नि के अरे वो अङ्ग्रेजीमा स्ट्रिम हेरे रे अङ्ग्रेजीमा बोले रे नेपालीहरूलाई त्यो उ नबुझ्ने के चित्त नबुझ्ने के जे गरे पनि त्यही अनि उ बनाएर आइरह हो अल्ट अकाउन्ट बनाएर आइरह अर्को आयो डराइस ब्रो
It's no guarantee, even with those two teams being in the
Bro,
smash
zone,
they will just end it early.
मुख छाडेर अरूलाई डिसरेस्पेक्ट गरेर बोल्नुमा त्यो छैन ब्रो मलाई त्यो गुलाई हात लगायो भने त्यो उनै हुन्छ आफ्नै हात गनाउँछ भने हो
It's absolutely time for this team. Tony K continuing to send shots, ringing down towards E Arena's position. Get further towards this end game. Team Secret been very quiet over towards the castle. They'll have to leave those ramparts soon.
छोड देऊ एसएस छोड देऊ म जस्ट टाइम आउट दिने हो के टाइम आउट दिने हो टाइम आउट दियो भने टाइम आउट दिनेको सबभन्दा राम्रो कुरा के हो थाहा छ एसएस तिनीहरूले स्ट्रिम हेरेर आएको हुन्छ के तिनीहरूले स्ट्रिम हेर्न पाउँछ हैन मेसेज मात्र गर्न पाउँदैन के सो जतिवटा अल्ट बनायो नि म टाइम आउट दिन्छु चुप लाएर बस्ने All right, EA versus WBG right here, chat.
Taking a bit of chip damage of his own though. Low at the
minute. Oh, you from
I see. Playing with his mates.
Team Secret send the soldiers out the drawbridge. But let's see if Weibo can draw this fight to an end, or will it be E Arena standing tall over the top? A lot of damage going through. 33Z has to back this off. Sakura just trying to give that information back, but Team Secret gets ever closer to Weibo. Sook's able to run down T24.
Oh, Sakura, bro.
What is this?
Oh, double knock.
He saw the opportunity to crash with the bonnet and shut down Order, but the damage is coming back from Sook up close and personal.
EA Tierney.
Commit, but it doesn't work how they wanted it to. It's fragmented Hive squad, yes, but no one's walked away the winner yet.
Weibo needs to quickly get back up on their feet. They're healing right now. Order being dropped back up into position. Sook makes a quick swing by, a drift, but it is Tony K to stay alive. Two nades that could.
Can he connect that on Order and Hey?
Yet to make a mark on this engagement.
No, he can't.
So closely grouped, the difference of that nade being on target could be incredible.
He also has one more nade. He again has one more nade. Oh, connects does not connect. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in trouble.
But 33Z tries to zip back in from the side.
Fight on two fronts, but now Team
Bro, Team Spirit has the
Thunder Talks who have stormed the castle.
And the siege looks
this is chaos.
So far, but the problem is Secret clash back. The thunder is gone, and Weibo is here, trying to keep this intensity going whilst they know that Secret are weakened, and they are finding what they need.
One last guy remaining.
Church, the bars on the window, a prison cell.
One last guy remaining. Oh, EA! Bro, no way, EA!
Tony K, the final player now here for E Arena, but Weibo looking to finish strong.
Inches away from another chicken dinner, and Order looks to command respect, runs in with the DBS, fires out the shots, the paranoia kicking in, and the Arena are going down as Weibo
bro, back-to-back chicken dinner. No way, bro. No freaking way. Can Weibo do it?
That they've still got the fight in them.
Weibo, once again, what a win from them. They are not giving
what
up
is the sui, bro? What is the sui?
Performance from them.
You need to know, never pushing. Yeah.
These teams in the front better breathe heavy right now because they need to get a move on.
The eruption.
Who won Sanhok?
The knock-on effect of the crowd going wild. The support is here in droves. The fans at home will be ecstatic with this result, but it is the first step. More to be done for them, Blank. They are close, but there are teams that are even closer. The intensity keeps on building.
Wait, how far are they from the
reaches its climax?
They are sweet celebration. Tiny chat must be going crazy. I know, right? Yeah, how many points away are they? One more win for Weibo. I don't think so. I think they need more points. One of the audience key look like Sifan is not doing the freaking watch party today. I saw his Instagram story. Yeah, why is he? No, I mean, that's the thing is like Yonggong just have to keep on mounting the points. They at least got 15 this point. They got more than that. They got 10 out of the chicken dinner, and then they wiped the entire EA. That's 14 points right there. They were they definitely were short for Smash points. I want to know how short were they. What up, Black Dragon? OP. They still are far from Smash. How far though? They needed 23. Let me check the.
That healing right now. Order
So they had, going into the very last one, they had 7 elims. So they got total 8 elims. 8 elims and chicken dinner. So they had 18. So they need 5 more points. Not W, this is gifted membership. Yeah, someone's, I mean,
with special head animations
W for you getting it.
The Pulsar Legionnaire set comes with its own super cute voice lines that can be
Catch ya
toggled
later,
on
Doom.
or off.
What happened?
Hello, Earth. I'm here.
It also features the upgradable Hyperion ship DSR and Jet Reaver glider.
We might go into Miramar.
Experience parachuting like never before.
That's the thing about APG. I was saying yesterday. Green. It's like APG. I don't trust APG to get the chicken dinner.
August 26th, 2025. What are you
Like I
waiting for?
trust
Get the new guild set
YG
now.
to get chicken dinner, but I don't trust APG to get chicken dinner. The voices from outfit are for the players that solo squad. So much they get. Nice show. I like how calm the comms are, bro. If it was my team, guy on the left, bro, he's coming. To the right, on the tree, over there.
别急，有个人要死，我看到一个，我看到一个。你们别担心。他叫我，你们拖，他只叫我。牛逼！还最后一个，还上来，就在眼里边。两边，带他。牛逼！对了，哎。
What did he say, newbie?
Are we witnessing one of the greatest comebacks in PUBG mobile history? A back-to-back chicken dinner when they needed it the most here to try and claim that trophy right
Which
there.
language matters
with
in
another win to get
No,
things
I'm just
rolling.
saying, I'm just
They are
saying,
so
like
close to putting themselves in the smash zone here. Joining me, actually 7 this time, alongside Neptura to talk about this one. Neptura,
It pays to be. Yeah, I mean that's why they are there. You know.
Point, in this moment, in
Hello,
this
Brand.
tournament, is insane.
Especially the way they've been able to do it. They're not just sneaking in a win here and there. They are taking control of these games, doing what they need to do, and saying, we are here. We are actually that third team that will make that smash point. We are here to actually play. It's so nice to see.
Yeah, they got 18.
8 points coming in. 18
Bro, Alpha Gaming had 11 eliminations.
7. Are we looking at next game them making that point?
That is crazy.
Oh, they're definitely going to do it, especially with the way that we're playing. We're
Imagine
talk about
German
this team
language
was
in
just sitting in a
comms.
compound for the longest time. Whenever
Bro.
they actually realize that we have to move out,
Bro.
that's when they start spreading the wings. So when you talk about they're doing what they need to do,
Bro.
that's exactly.
What is the German word? What is a good German word to say? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure. Do we have a German PUBG Mobile
are
team.
not playing like how they have done the previous 2 days. They have just been playing way too split, and those rotations are not early. I don't know what's going on with this team, Neptura.
Yeah, it is unfortunate to see. It feels like under their pressure, they're kind of defaulting to a previous strategy that was not really working for them.
Wagon.
They've tweaked, they've adjusted. In the last 2 days, they've looked really, really good, but now
I hope they get
things
into
start
top
to
10,
fall
so
apart,
they have
they're
like
going
maximum
back to
prize
those
pool.
old mistakes. What I will say for them,
What's the
though,
amount?
they handled that fight with Regnum Karya and Power really, really well.
Yeah,
DRX
if they
in the
can
end
get
as
up
well,
to like
right? They were
10th
able
place,
to
they will
balance
get
those
still
teams against each other.
$55,000.
Get those
That's
nades,
still
get
good.
those knocks, but
Hello,
not
Biscuit.
full commit, not full send, because they knew Regnum would just third party that. So really well played against both of those teams to actually get those points.
Crankin' house.
We would have seen first place going up against second place.
All right, status.
Galacticos. Let me talk a little bit about you, because Miramar was scouting APG for the longest time, especially as soon as they saw DRX go towards them. Great scouting and great time to pounce on APG when they were down.
You can see Weibo here. They know that there is an opportunity that has arisen off of them being excellent in the last 2 games. You could see the elation on their faces as well, Neptura, as they realize once again, another win under the belt. Yes, just inches away from that smash zone.
Someone must have gotten, you know what, let me look at Chinese stream.
I think it's a
Chat, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
let me see if they actually have that 40 on 40 gameplay, you know?
With a back-to-back on Erangel, it's really nice that we have another Erangel coming up. So that is really boding well for them as well. I will say zones have been kind to them, not necessarily given, but a little bit kinder to them versus an APG, which have struggled to be on that edge constantly, always having to rotate. But in these last zones, that's where it's really matters. That's where that strategy comes into play. And
let's see if we can find 40.
That patience, that control, and most importantly, the decision making. If they want to go for something, they do it wholeheartedly. If they decide actually this is not a good idea, we need to go back, they do that wholeheartedly and quickly as well.
You talk about decision making. One decision that was kind of scratching my head there early on was Yangon Galacticos. We're saying
so
this team might not end up crumbling under the pressure. I think they're starting to feel that pressure because we saw something a little bit different out of them. Max and I, and you two, were discussing behind the scenes.
I think it's like a lot farther back, right?
We never see this team go to the center of the circle early on. They've been playing the edge for the longest time. For me to be able to see this squad go towards center in a situation where they're more than likely trying to win the game, yes,
40 still has 4 alive. Okay, so it's after this somewhere.
They've been doing for the previous 2 days.
Do you think that they should fall back on what they've been doing? It's been successful, Neptura. Do you think the adjustments here is
okay? So
really
40 lost already one. 40
in that last zone, it
lost
might not have been
2
the play
right here.
because in the center
okay, let me see if they actually show it in
it's
this one.
very low ground, very open, where the edges where everybody else was playing had a little bit more cover. There was a little bit more of that high ground, that scopeability as well there. So I think in that case,
40 got knocked. Yeah, so
I do understand what they were trying to go for because for very good reason, the center was very open and no one was there.
I didn't think they. At least we saw it in the kill feed, but I didn't think they showed it.
Potentially 3 more games remaining here.
This was the fight that was happening.
Gaming are currently in the smash zone. However, if Weibo Gaming gets themselves
I want to see if they actually was able to grab a replay
as well. And after rolling a chicken dinner into chicken dinner, who can potentially stop them? I am very concerned here.
40 already lost one right
here. One of those 2 kings that coming in from the previous 2 days.
I didn't think anyone showed it.
Victory. But it very clearly seems like both of them are either feeling the pressure or adjusting their strategies to the point where they're not exactly comfortable where they need to be to win PMWC.
Yeah, I didn't think.
I'm gonna be looking at Alpha Gaming. I gotta call them out real quick. I feel like if they want to get a chance at actually winning via Smash Roll, this next Erangel would be the one. We've seen Yangon Galacticos win in Miramar. Weibo, I mean, we know what they showcase, especially in PMHI, getting the championship there, wanting to continue on a trend here. But I'm also looking at some of the other teams. I'm looking at some of the other teams trying to stop their squads from getting the points. We saw Turning K from E-Arena stealing those elimination points.
128,
I mean,
yes.
these are teams that even though they
all
are
right,
towards
APG
the bottom,
win this
they
one.
are fighting for that prize pool.
Ora is at 14,
it's really nice
bro.
to see
Come
them because even though they're
at
not
least
in
top
contention
10,
for those
bro.
top 3 spots, right? At this point, they're just not. But they're able to take those placement points away from a team. They're able to push those teams further down in that game, and they're able to steal elimination points, as you said. So they are still making a massive game for themselves.
Why will the Chinese team not show 40 red?
Also going
40 reds?
around the
Not
game
show?
Here,
what do you mean not
PMWC
no, it was off the
August
fight.
1st,
I was trying to see if they caught it. Because usually PL streams are good about showing the replay of like good ones. So I was just hoping that they would have caught it.
Use your sense of fashion to influence the world, and the total prize pool reaches up to $120,000. And with that, we are going over to the commentators. One final Erangel. Let's see who can take it.
All right, Chad, let's go.
One final Erangel.
One Erangel, two teams that can win.
During PMWC 2025, two eligible teams currently on Smash Point. Of course, we're talking APG, who just makes it off the back of that game number 3 Erangel, and for the other top dog, Yangon Galacticos, who's been here now for a couple of maps, but they haven't been able to seal the deal. But now is their opportunity. If you want to stay up to date with everything that's happening on the map, go ahead and check us out on YouTube. Have that up so you can follow each and every route of our potential championship match. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by John. We'll be calling the action over the next 3. It's going to be a lot of fun. John, things are getting serious, and Weibo is looking to also be on Smash Point after this very map.
I mean, you say we're covering the next 3. We just don't know how many we're covering.
That's right.
It could end at any moment, although it will have to be the end of a match. But Weibo, with a back-to-back, have made a monumental ascent up the tables to be in the contest. They are just on the doorstep right now of getting into that Smash zone to potentially take it away from Yangon Galacticos, who have been cruising at the top of the tables. You know, I said earlier on for one of my hot takes, and I'm going to keep bragging about this one, is that I felt like a Smash ruling was going to come through, but it wouldn't be from the point leader. It is not out of the question that that is occurring here. If we get to a match 5, if Weibo are able to get past that boundary, they could really take this one away and not be on top of those tables when it comes to those points, because it's all about that Smash. And an APG gonna let
I think all the team would try to fight YG APG rather than they will not take big risks. I mean, that's what we said from game 1 to 3.
Pretty much their undoing. You know, the question is, why aren't they?
There has not been a targeted attack yet. At least not that I can see. Maybe someone in the chat noticed different.
If we do go to game number 6, of course, if a team is on Smash Point, they win game 6, they then take the championship. But let's say a team outside of the running of Smash Point takes it, well, then it would default to the points winner. In this case, right now as it stands, it would be Yangon Galacticos. So points still matter, but if I'm Yangon Galacticos, if I'm APG, I'm going for it all. I'm trying to win this right here and now and shut everybody down, because the reality is, John, the longer these games go, there's more chances for other teams to be on Smash Point themselves and potentially for them to steal the championship away despite them not having the point lead.
It is, of course, that outside chance, that title.
They're gonna fumble.
Not to mention the
Order
cash
always
that
fumbles.
goes along with it. It's going to be looming.
What is
overhead.
Mars?
A bit of a threat here. $500,000 for first place is up for grabs.
Insane.
You drop down to second place. You allow that
The
to sneak. You slash that number in half. Down to 250K.
Imagine breaking it on the biggest stage in the world. That'd be crazy.
And Yangon Galacticos, Alpha Gaming, both of them essentially neck and neck.
Mars.
As we go into
Tottenham Hotspurs, bro. They always lose.
Match number 16 coming through from Sanhok military base.
They're talking about Weibo like Tottenham Hotspurs.
Let's get it going. Predictions in chat. Predictions in the arena. Who are we supporting? Get loud. Support your favorite
All right,
team.
chat. What do you think?
Your energy over the
Do you
next
think
3 potential matches. For Weibo, 5 points away from reaching that Smash Point threshold.
Do you think Yangon or Alpha Gaming are going to do it?
Now, my
Yo, 40 actually is on 92 points?
For Yangon Galacticos, this is
they could actually go into the Smash Points, bro, and Altered Egos.
The reason why I say that, Erangel, in my opinion, from what I've been observing, tends to be where they feel
bro, 30 points is not that bad. They still have 3 games.
I look at APG to then be the favorite. So if I'm Yangon Galacticos, I'm locking it in right here and now. Map number 4. I don't want to see Miramar because my chances of winning might have just gone down the drain. APG's on fire. But one of the things that's been hurting them is they only land military. They don't have a secondary drop, and because of that, they ran into issues a couple of maps ago. It took them a little bit longer to get to Smash Point, but yet here they are. Now, military is going to be quite active. We've talked about it. 3 teams on military. Things start to get crowded. APG is now one of them.
They are going to get involved on military.
People targeting APG now. That's their drop location. TT goes Novo, and then Ida goes down south on the.
Moving over towards Georgia Pole. That's normally Yangon Galacticos going to have
of
a little bit of a better time, but on that north side, you've got those
what a zone for Yangon Galacticos, bro.
Messy. And get involved with other teams, but it's
no one is winning with this match. YG might do it.
For the time being, no one getting too close to one another. No knocks being seen just yet. Of course, we're looking at Weibo as well. Down in Primor's got a split up towards Quarry as well. Nobody really contesting on that spot. Again, early on that playing path, they should be looted nice and quickly. And that west side rotate, very available for them.
Very available indeed. And well, for Yangon Galacticos, they land a little bit short. Normally, they're up to
why are you mad on us?
Which would be phenomenal for them, being dead center.
Wait, someone got knocked.
Land a bit more to the eastern side of things. For Arena, already running
punch
into
him, bro. Punch him.
Sky, getting the knife in.
That's the team that third party does last time.
Get out of here. Stay alive as long as possible.
Good news for
who's the MVP?
The bottom of these tables.
Someone from YG has to be MVP.
To be honest, no one's really paying attention to these teams.
Actually, Doc might be MVP because he has like 27 or something eliminations.
But it does mean that they are going to have to grab a couple more vehicles on the road. And the buggy we first picked up by Smile. Besides a monster truck there as well, but they don't want to go for that. Yeah,
31? Dang.
This is a great opportunity for Yangon Galacticos to play for in-game. Not get too antsy. Let's not try to overexpose ourselves and go for eliminations. Let's tone back the aggressiveness. Again, I feel like they got way too aggressive in that last game. Would they still have won? I don't know. It would have been tough, but they were getting blessed by zones. Here, they have the best chance. This is quite literally the most perfect opportunity as it currently stands for Yangon Galacticos to hold it down, center zone,
Johnny by Universal MVP.
Just stay quiet. That's my game plan if I'm them. Now, you do have teams moving in. Team Secret's going to be on the other side of the river towards Georgia Pole, and then, of course, Arena starts to come in as well. Maybe tempting fate to go into where Yangon Galacticos is currently at. They might go where Team Secret is. But we also shift our attention to APG. Once again, center of military. And they've got to make a decision. Eastern Bridge, Western Bridge. Where do they decide to go? Well, they've got 4 Thrives or Ida potentially to deal with them.
Could be problematic as time goes on. Team Secret have a position now against Joker, who's actually taken the fight fairly effectively here. Went down very, very low fast, but Frankie wasn't quite able to connect those final rounds. And now Frankie is in danger with Tony K and Sakura on the bottom floor. They will need to call for reinforcement, and in they come. Team Secret rallying around their high ground player. Sakura on the windowsills, looking for the shots, pre-fires the angle, and actually catches Cirrus on the crossing. Beautifully found. Now Tony K has a turn up the staircase.
He's going to go ahead and camp up here, Frankie. Holding it down, nades cooking. Don't think it's going to have any impact. I'd like him to pull it back if I was him. Sakura, though, very limited health. And finally taken down. Team Secret taking this fight in stride, and an opportunity to get their down player is here, and they will be successful. As Tony K will fall. Arena starts to
Falak is number 8. Thank you, Green. Somebody was asking about Falak. Falak is number 8 on MVP rankings.
This is an important fight to have concluded early. With the circle as it
damn, Green has all the stats.
The northern shore.
And EA GG's
for teams like Yangon Galacticos, like Power at the moment, to potentially try and sweep on through. It also
need bottom teams to wipe each other
on the west flank to maybe move over that long Georgia Pole bridge.
Notice Ida starts to move across the western
Wait,
bridge.
why is he going back?
Suit. Thundertalk most likely going to go across eastern. They won't have anybody there. APG's going to have to fight really hard to continue their way to center zone. That's why Yangon Galacticos
I don't understand this play from Yangon.
Smile, I do feel he's a bit spread out from his roster.
Yeah,
and,
I don't know why.
A little bit of concern. I understand you want to lock down these bridges, and that's great for eliminations. That's great for points, but stay with
I don't understand why bottom. Yeah, that's the problem with the real world, you know. Poor always get in with poor. Rich people stay where they are as a rich.
You know, a little bit of a pop there. Maybe a signal of things to come. They weren't able to close down, getting a little bit too over-aggressive. They've taken some damage, but they're establishing control on both sides of the river now for Yangon Galacticos. So a lot of overlooked positions, and that's the danger that you play into crates, right? It's so open around the edge. Getting out of there, if you overcommit early, is really, really difficult once teams start to move in. We're on board with APG though now, and they are being careful on their bridge crossing, but they needn't be. Oh,
wait, did he lag or was that spectator glitch?
They're zigzagging, they're going left, they're going
Rex
right.
explaining situations. Get out of here.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Leave Hora alone, bro.
I know you would. We have a situation with Yangon Galacticos who were in this very spot when they won a game on Erangel. What, a couple days back, right? It was Team Secret who ended up crashing in on a roster on the ridgeline. Or maybe
you DM me, Cielo.
Yes, and then remember, then they crashed in, and they ended up taking a victory.
Sky is the best player in Nepal right now, in my opinion. I've watched a lot of Hora games, and Sky is just on a different level.
They've already got a W here. Maybe they can replicate it.
Oh, well, they'll definitely be trying
Hello,
to.
Kev Neal. Bro,
would love to take home.
When Farouk went for that PMGC last year, he was saying that in LAN, they get like less than 10 MS.
Trying to weigh up.
Less than 10 MS, bro.
5 points short of the match point boundary right now. They do
Sky on my level, alright, children.
5 more. You can see they're posted up right now close to the west bridge.
When did Children started to yap like Doom, bro?
It can get pretty dangerous, but at the moment there's only one team.
Children hanging out with Doom a lot or what?
Secret. That will change pretty quickly though. We've got teams starting to move in from the north. You've got Alter Ego, you've got Aura. Yangon Galacticos unlikely to go to North George, but potential for this area to get a little bit more packed.
I haven't followed Falak a lot. I only hear that he's very good. So, but yeah, Falak seems like he's one of the best players in Pakistan.
Chance potentially they can start to do what Weibo's been doing, right? Rallying back, breaking in to smash point. This game is critical to get close to that narrative, and then the next Miramar.
All right, Marnat, bro, this guy is playing like Rosemary.
Tournament away, which would be insane, right? From Alter Egos and how well they've been playing. You look at Krypton yesterday, his clutch against Regnum Cario was incredible. So that would cap off a wonderful storyline we've been developing for this Alter Ego roster. Now, let's see where this next zone ends up going. And it's going to go straight towards Alter Ego up top. And Yangon Galacticos, who do make the audible, they follow Smile up ahead. Seems to have paid off because they're now well within the next zone.
W work by YG, bro.
Yangon Galacticos immediately go to the northern shore. Power under pressure. Weibo on the western side, moving over that west-north.
Falak 11th, yeah, the one that
I wouldn't be too surprised to see them
Green sent me was from yesterday.
Play that Rozhok bridge, insert over to the east-hand side of this next circle, but it's all on what Yangon Galacticos can do with the control that they've got over this river crossing.
Pushing Falcons back. Narvalo saying, okay, let me go ahead and scout out and see if that house is available. Well, it's simply not. He doubles back in, takes a couple more shots, and Renat says, look, you gotta stay away, brother. I'm not playing around with you. Falcons getting testing the waters just a little bit.
I was like, I didn't understand why Smile is here. Now I know why.
Also in the area, and we're still moving. Galacticos going forward, potentially challenging that.
Yo, Marnan is going. Ooh.
As he spins out the buggy or tries to connect on the tire, maybe. Ralph in danger, but he's pushed back. Yangon Galacticos have allowed about 4 teams through their position now for no benefit. They've got such a blockade that now sits to their north that was all southwards of them before. They retreat and they fold back.
This is interesting, and now APG getting relatively close over at Rozhok. There is a chance maybe they clash depending on the route APG decides to take. I assume they're going to go more east and then go up north towards
Falcon is a Saudi team. No,
Yangon Galacticos letting
they're European team, but they have Arabic players in them.
In a tough spot because you guarantee.
What is team Falcon from?
They're going to have to go north.
This is the thing, right? They didn't do either of the things that position was good for. 1, hold teams out towards the south. Take aggressive fights, force a blockade, force a traffic jam on that south side, and choke those rotations out. 2, head north before everyone else. You already have that advantage in terms of the pacing, and they've done neither. They took a little peek here and there, and they played it timid. They folded back into their compound, and now they're on the edge of the circle. They can still do something from here, right? There is still that opportunity, but I feel like they may have made a mistake in this situation. We'll have to wait and see if it's going to pan out that way. I also spotted Weibo tilting teams towards the top, right? They rotated up that West Georgia Pole Bridge. They've gone now wrapped around up towards the shooting range hill on the north side. They have a nice spread on the west side of this circle.
Yes.
I like what Weibo has done on this match, a lot more certainly than Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, Weibo, Alter Egos, I think are in prime positions to have a deep run in this game, and two rosters, you know, Weibo obviously 5 points away. I mean, they could get that with placement points depending on how they play this. For Alter Egos, a good game here puts them closer and closer to the smash points, loving where they're currently at. They can just hold their ground. They look strong. APG finally
let's see where this goes.
Up through Sanhok. We have another ship which surprisingly still has Yangon Galacticos in it on the southern portion, and they are relatively uncontested. So another deep
who's going to win
potential. But for that narrative against Alter Ego,
we'll find out in this game.
Down south towards shooting range for Weibo, still relatively strong opposite of Team Secret.
It's a non-zero possibility that Alpha Gaming crash into Yangon Galacticos' position here, and we get a fight for the smash point early in this game. We're still waiting for teams to start to drop here. We have already lost one, but there's still 14 more to go. As of course, we do have to have a chicken dinner winner at the end of it all. Fireflux, they've been busted down to 3 right now. They're playing on the northeast side. Gonna stop a little bit short. Can't stay in this compound, and they will have to get on the road. Alpha Gaming, same story for them. A little bit more south though.
Bro, people are like, Fallout is going to not let him.
Yeah, just pumping gas over there. Unfortunately,
my team is on 14th out of 16 plays through there.
Of that situation. Four Thrives, a team that played so well throughout the group stages, now find themselves knocking on the door, potentially reaching smash point. Another roster that needs a solid game here in map number 4. It's a possibility, and that's what makes this grand finals great. We've got 2 teams who are already on smash point, but we've got teams who are definitely looking to make their way. We get to game 6, I'm expecting maybe 4 or 5.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, 4 Thrives are gonna do good. They might actually make the smash point by game number 5.
Well, they are most likely to join, right? Especially with 4 Thrives already getting 3 points. They're up to 95 now. It's still quite a way to go. I think it's safe to say it is still very much a way to go. Unless you're just going to do back-to-back chicken dinners, a la Weibo, it's going to be very, very difficult to make that one work. With where 4 Thrives are right now out in the east, it's going to be pretty tricky for them to enact that.
So before Yangon Galacticos had Smile go as a solo across the bridge, this time around 3 go up. Team Secret gets close, but they leave Renat down low on the shoreline, potentially closing that in if they do need to rotate back depending on where the zone ends up shifting. But I get so nervous when I see those solos out in the open like that.
Nepal really has a very good big growing like the
Alpha Gaming. They are
PUBG Mobile fan base. Like the fan base in Nepal is growing a lot in PUBG Mobile.
But it's sort of concluding towards their north, and I imagine the Falcons going to want to get stuck in. Alpha Gaming, they're rolling around these hills. They're not peeking. They're getting information. They can hold out here for a little bit longer. Yangon Galacticos, in the meantime, have got a player from Team Secret now playing to the ridge, to the west of their north point. See if they can do a little bit more from there. 4 Thrives still fighting on out, but they've lost IQ. Noki is down and exposed from the rest of these rosters. Alter Ego as well on the north side. Got to make this rotate very, very tricky.
Got Fireflux in this area. Alter Egos. Noxium Red Force also moving in. If I'm T24, I'm trying to get Noki back up, take the hovercraft, and potentially disengage if he can, but they've got to go through multiple rosters, so it might not be a possibility. Phallic. The smoke's going to help a little bit. He'll get behind the car.
Here comes the
nade. Is the snake going to connect? It gets close, and it will knock Noki once again, and that's going to leave one 4 Thrives member to still try and fight for his life. Actually, none, as they're fully eliminated. That narrative, we said game 4, going to have to wait until the next game potentially, but we still have Galacticos, APG, 4-man units, and they are deep into this game so far.
It's going to take at least 2 matches for 4 Thrives to get up into the smash point boundary, which means match 6, their only hope to maybe sneak in and get a chicken dinner there. But again, it's on back-to-back chicken dinners at this point. Eyes on the top 3 right now.
But Nepal is also considered as really cricket. I did not know that. I know there is a girl from Nepal who does a lot of Free Fire content. I only know about her. I did not know otherwise as well.
I don't think they're getting out of this one unscathed, especially with Alva already down. Fireflux are right next to them.
Yeah, that's her.
Thundertalk and APG beyond them on the horizon.
Rosemary popping off.
Able to push through this one in a healthy way to take that chicken dinner on this match they would so desperately need to
there
get
are
up to
many.
that
Okay.
Well, one thing
I don't know that.
is they know how to fight. They know how to get scrappy, and that was represented in Game 6 on Miramar just yesterday. With all four still up, well, maybe one down at least currently. I think Alter Egos might have a chance, but you're right. It's not
nice knock by
Koa. Knocking down Rosemary. John, I'm starting to believe in what you're saying. This fight on the eastern side has been taking place for quite some time now, and it's still going to be probably another minute or 2 minutes before it's concluded.
Falcons picking up a few points there, picking up their teammate too. As they
Yo, APG versus YZ. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Oh no!
This is the fight for the top side of the tables. Hang on a minute, on the ridgeline.
Smile coming back.
Galacticos have position, but Alpha Gaming rock on. They swing from the east side and they're pushing it.
That is going to. No, it's not going to connect.
Nades over it, and there's no equalizer.
Smile starts to back away, reposition. Top's going to try and get his teammate back up into the play. Smile, though, he's not going to relinquish that pressure. He's going to continue to push up. Doc does have a great angle if Smile overexposes himself. This is a critical fight. You have two Smash Point teams facing off against each other, and arguably, you could say whoever wins this, and especially if they win it in dominating fashion, most likely could, in fact, win this game and win the tournament.
No, Doc got knocked by Regnum Karya.
And it's Regnum Karya to try and take him down. The SLR finds the angle. Doc potentially reservoir behind this tree. Regnum Karya will come under fire from teams like Horror, from teams like Team Secret as well.
Ooh, nice knock.
Has an answer. Over towards Wild. He'll get that knock, and Regnum Karya's sightlines will start to get diminished here. Playing that forward position towards that north side hold. It's going to work out well.
Rosemary already with 600 damage,
They
bro.
only have one active sightline that allows the res to come through for APG, and Yangon Galacticos, they're not going to continue to lock horns with them.
No, not at all. And they also have a hard cover POI, which is wonderful for them. So when APG, if they do decide to push forward, APG is going to be in a tough spot. So the question is, will the third party from Regnum Karya truly put APG into the dirt? Well, for Silas, he's worried about Noxum Red Force. You also have Weibo, who's going to be up ahead. We've lost Ragnar from Power. Ida fighting off against him from a distance. You also got DRX
Alter Ego might actually pop off.
Taking place, and well, for every player that gets taken down, for every team that's
Paidan, where are you going, buddy? Out in the open.
Closer to Smash Point or closer to a victory.
Power eating lead right now as Ida taking them to task, but they have had their fair share of punishment here with Eren going down. It's just Emre left standing, trying to flex those big muscles that we've seen on him. The size of that lad, indomitable, but right now, cowering behind this ridgeline with a blue zone at his back.
DRX, Haji from Power. DRX holding it down, not wanting to overcommit in this moment. By the way, the Alter Egos Horta fight still underway. That eastern side has yet to slow down. Nice shot from Yudbin up ahead. That's on Smile. That is a critical
Damn, what a knock.
For YG, they have to make a big decision.
Sleepy getting creeped on. Come on, Sleepy. Let's get it, baby.
They're going to commit for it.
The difficulty here is that Yangon Galacticos have to leave their hard cover. Al-Haji giving a good attempt at holding against DRX, but you've got to imagine his number is up. Will go down. They cut through him. DRX managed that one cleanly. Ida going down as well. Leaves 9 teams remaining. Placement points coming in soon, which
can I see Aura's fight, bro? Please.
To find that one. Smile did get res for Yangon Galacticos, but they still have to move north. And APG have 4 players alive.
Depends on the.
So tricky against
depends on the placement, cricket.
And it might get even harder with DRX trying to backfill.
Here they go.
14th position get 35,000. Alter Ego got finished.
YG boys, this is going to get tense. Smile back on his feet. Nade cooking. It's thrown. Hyunbin manages to dodge. Another one thrown on Soez, but he dodges it as well. DRX continues to progress. Smile, he is dropped off for the second time in just a short amount of time.
APG grinning ear to ear right now. The main threat from the south side taken down, but DRX may just sidle in to take their place. Usurp that position on the south edge and play as 4 rather than the 3 that Yangon Galacticos were playing around with before. Hyunbin nade over the
one more nade and he's down.
Another, a Smile finally bleeds out. He's staying alive on a sliver of HP, and Scissors cut along from the sidelines. Romeo steps into the fight.
Oh, he's not. Romeo is the one guy remaining.
Pressured out by the blue zone.
Romeo, like you said, he's got to move. He's got to go, and he's pretty much the last hope and chance for the opportunity.
Then APG is looking at Romeo, bro.
Don't.
Don't.
From APG, guns him down, and APG APG now staying alive. A four-man unit have a real chance to close the tournament out.
4 players alive, but look at the open field that sits before them. There are so many angles up the top of the hill that can take shots out this way. It's a question of keeping your head down, finding those later game rotates. We're in stage 5 right now, which means there's a lot of variability. And again,
Doc is knocked.
Get the knock over to Doc on the tree line. It's
oh, WBG and Hora are fighting.
They have the time to go for it because DRX are right behind them.
That's right. They're about to get pincered. DRX from the flank. Regnum Karya up ahead. Potentially Thunder Talk with the line of sight.
Skyguard
APG's job is not going to be easy, but let's face it, it's not easy to be a
PMWC
champion. So Alpha Gaming has to fight through. Weibo
Sleepy finished.
It's getting scrappy, but they're losing forces quickly. The question is,
Skyguard he.
I don't think so.
Weibo is out.
If they've managed to break that boundary, they are just short of it. Goodness me, they have fallen short of the mark, and again, it's going to be into the next match unless APG win it, with 2 teams potentially in that smash zone. As we refocus,
bro, Alpha Gaming is 4 players.
And the teams up the top of the hill gonna have to move.
Team Secret, Hora, they've got to go in. For Tien, he's gone. Thunder Talk's forces are now down to 2. That alleviates a little bit of pressure off of APG, but maybe even focuses more from Regnum Karya up ahead, because now they don't have to worry as much about Thunder Talk. Doc, watch your back. Silas is taking you down.
It felt like he was slow on the trigger there for Silas. He spotted a player from Team Secret as well. What are you doing? Stood up there, my man. A broadside found, and Doc again has to get rezzed for APG. They have to commit forwards, but they are so open to these sidelines. And DRX could rule them out of this match. Reapers is low. The 2 players from APG committed onto the res onto Doc. DRX, it's go time.
This is the time for Regnum Karya to up the pressure, to up the ante onto APG. This is a beautiful opportunity to take them out and continue this tournament. When DRX starts to push up, you have a real opportunity. A nice shot. Yunbin will drop 1. That's going to be Reefus fully finished off. But Doc fights back.
Doc popping off.
A knock onto 1.
He needs to give something back to his team here. He's been picked up plenty. Now he needs to pick up the slack where his backline is starting to fall. They're playing as 3, and DRX have 3 players bearing down upon them.
No way, Team Spirit.
It's now all up to 2 players for APG to maybe take this one home. They'll get points, but I don't think they're getting the chicken
Alpha will
dinner
not
here.
win.
With top falling, it's only Xiao left.
Xiao, the last hope and chance. Will the tournament end?
You know who's gonna win this game?
Solo make a heroic run.
DRX.
He's surrounded. DRX, Team Secret now starting to crash in where DRX was just fighting against APG.
Hora is only 2 people.
Now forced to watch their back against Hora. Sleepy falls. Regnum Karya controlling center zone. The last one from Hora, last alive, is going to be No Fear. Down to a solo. Regnum Karya starts to push onto him. Thunder Talk with 2. Zeus moving in.
Bro, DRX 80, 92 points.
While still stands.
Only just, though. It seems like he is not long for this one. As soon as Team Secret start to extend control, or DRX on the flip side, he's going to go down here. Regnum Karya can't quite peek onto him right now because of Team Secret, who are still moving, still trying to settle into their next position. Silas wants the angles, he wants these shots, but he can't quite find them.
Yeah, they were Kins down.
And the last player from Hora is right behind them. No Fear, nade over the top. That's Yol going out, and APG laps on the south side, meaning we're going into Miramar.
Yes, we are, which is good news for APG, a great Miramar team. More on that in just a bit. For other rosters like DRX, Regnum Karya, a chance to elevate themselves up the standing, a chance to potentially make Smash Point, I would say, by game number 6. Their job not done just yet. I mentioned Hora earlier with No Fear, last alive. They've been fighting off against Regnum Karya, who now start to push up. And the question is now for Team Secret, can they take DRX out? The answer is undeniably yes, as only 1 more player remains, and now none. We're down to our top 3.
Team Secret losing their 4th position, with Regnum Karya trying to hold this high ground. They have a lot of pressure onto the south side. They've had it for a long, long time. They've been taking shots at that hillside for the last 7 minutes, and they have been finding points, but, well, actually they've been finding knocks, but not that many points to convert. They've been snuck away from the other teams playing on that hillside. But now, 3 players alive for Regnum Karya. They need to move south and potentially down the hill. Thunder Talk with 2 playing on the east side of this circle. They've got couple of sporadic pieces of cover that sit before them.
Team Secret wins, right? There's no way Team Secret does not win.
They have to make a mad dash.
The thing about Team Secret, they've had some deep runs today as it stands, but they have yet to be able to finally get over the hump, finally close out a game. Is this their opportunity? Well, I love the line of sight from sitting up from a distance. ThunderTalk most likely going to mow down Xeris, but you do have Regnum Karia starting to get active, starting to move just a little bit, and they're pushing where ThunderTalk is currently at, and they have the high ground.
They've moved into this one. They know that Team Secret unlikely to push super far into this and backfill them on the high ground. ThunderTalk would cut across
That's a good one,
which
Cricket.
means
That's
they
a good
do
one.
have the freedom to move laterally on this. Unfortunately, Team Secret up on these rocks do have an angle or two onto this high ground. So they may have just pushed themselves into a little bit of a corner here. However, they don't have to take this fight. They can allow Team Secret to take care of ThunderTalk and try and put pressure on the north side.
Wanting to make the first move. A lot of utility's been thrown, mind you, especially from ThunderTalk's perspective. I don't know how many they still have in the backpack, but gonna have to face up. Sitting, overexposed a little bit. Xeris takes the shot, sitting back behind the tree, goes for the transition, he's down.
Gets sat behind the tree there. The spray down on the cross is good, and that should be a flush nice and quickly. Team Secret under pressure, and
Silas getting the other one.
Rain down the hill, and maybe they can start to rack up a few elim points for this power position that they've been playing for the longest time.
You got Team Secret, ThunderTalk now running on fumes. Jing so weak, Wild just needs to hit one bullet. Well, now
yeah, no, Sky, I'm telling you, bro.
You gotta favor Regnum Karia. Loxy starts to push up. Frankie is going to drop Xeris as well. Now it's just up to one member from ThunderTalk. It's seeing from a distance. Only a tree to hide behind, and it's not
any
enough.
team I said was gonna go closer to the freaking smash point got eliminated. I thought DRX, every pro running 4x. Did you see, children, did you see my short about the 4x crosshair?
Other than, of course, no finish of the tournament.
That's right.
But Weibo not making that 128 is huge. They needed 5 points. They got 2, maybe 3, I think, with the placements that they were able to earn. That is not going to be enough. So they can only get a smash victory in match number 6.
That's right.
Moving into match number 5, only 2 teams can win it before we would end our tournament anyway. However, it could upset the
what's
point
his name?
standings. If a team
Must
is
have
able to
missed.
sneak
Yeah,
into
check.
match number 5,
Let me know
into
what
that
you think
boundary,
about it.
things can get
They
messy.
changed the reticles. Well, they added ability to change the
Map
reticles.
number 4 is done. The tournament will continue. And coming up next is going to be Miramar. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 5 coming your way.
Four X is good for burst. 3X easier for space. Yeah, I love 3X as well. Space. Maybe because I'm not used to doing burst sprays. I slept at 4 a.m. Yeah, I DM'd the queen. The unloved map. I saw yours, Rex, but I got sent another one too. Can you actually save different crosshair for different guns? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Give me 1 second. I can't show you guys my login, that's why. Oh, it's downloading. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is the new one. I forgot. Let me mute, okay? You guys don't mind me muting it, so we can hear this one better. Oh my days. Just click the guest account. If I click the guest account, it does not save my things. That's why. Who missed that sound, bro? Who missed the PUBG Mobile sound? Shout out from Philippines. Let's go. Wait, why didn't I not go in? Wait, what? Bro, what do you mean? Okay, what does this mean? Swipe left or right, bro? I did swipe. Okay. Jesus freaking Christ, that annoyed me. Why can't I go into training ground? Come on. Okay, I can't go into the training ground, bro. What the heck? Unable. What the? After seeing the hand scope time, sound is so creepy. They just show mine in the VIP chat. Yeah, no, they're asking me to put it in a different gun. That's what I was trying to do. Because Green's question was not about the one gun. It was about different gun.
Error VIP, gemstone emoji, became a member. Error VIP,
Error VIP
gemstone
member
emoji,
for
celebrates 11 months of membership.
Try Cheer Park. Let me actually go on to the other phone. I know where I other phone. All gun. Yeah, no, I know all gun works. I just wanted to show them because they were asking. Why can't I go into the cheer park? Why the training ground? Why is it not letting me go into the training ground? Oh, I know why. Because it's the 3.9.5. That's why. Hold up. Let me get the other one. I like the new gun, bro. I like the new gun. Not many people like it, but I like it.
So it's not going to be enough, and I mean, it wasn't even enough to get into the first page. I do got to give some props, though, to Alpha Gaming. Somehow they were able to find a way into those circles. I will get a chance to talk about them a little bit later, but yeah, for Weibo, more aggression, Max.
They had literally the perfect setup because Alpha Gaming were fighting against Yangon Galacticos. That was like the perfect setup for them to enter the Smash Zone, and those two main teams you're going up against not being able to actually convert that chicken dinner was so important. Unfortunately, not quite able to get as many eliminations as you just said, Seth.
Yeah, Yangon gone, but then, of course, Alpha in those kinds of dips. Neptura, it's as if they were there too early, right? With a team eventually coming from the high ground, as well as Team Secret eventually coming in from the west. It's not the easiest place to survive there at all.
It's really not. I never loved that position coming in for them. I understood why they did it. We were discussing it backstage, weren't we? Like, there's a lot of dips. You can just hold for a while, just wait for other teams to do something. But for me, I was like, it's too center in that.
All right, chat. You guys wanted to see training grounds. There you go. What's with the new black background? What background? Oh, I don't know. This is beta, bro. In beta, it happens. Don't worry about. Hello, Glacier. Whoa, when the hell did they add this? Rex is hiding from us. No. I can turn on my webcam. There you go. So if I go on the M24 and grab a 4x, right there, sniper, I can change this, that. That's what you are asking, right? Green. And if I do it on the, so the best thing about this one is the 7.62 gun. A lot of people were asking me this. Right, I can do that in AKM too. I don't know if this is good or not. No, she was asking about saving. What do you mean saving? You're leaking. What do you mean leaking? This is so apparently there is a new gun system, but they haven't added that yet. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. Super, yeah. There. Oh, so apparently this also came in. So I didn't have super smooth before, but now in update, what's it called? Now in this update, I have super smooth. So I think super smooth in advanced for different guns. Ah, that's what you were asking. So customize, sensitivity, gyroscope, customize. What is it? What part of the advanced settings? Tap, add. Let's do for this one, and then 4x. Where is it? Where is it? I don't think you can, but I'm not 100% sure. How would I do it? So if I go here and then, yeah, I think it's like in the game you have to change it. I don't think you can save it. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to do it. I think it's part of the what's it called? Imagine Rex is here and Hora is getting eliminated, bro. I swear to God. They're still yapping, bro. They're still yapping about the
ones to take the trophy.
The other thing as well is you got.
They yap way more than me, bro. They're still yapping. Okay. There was something in the settings that they said that it was gonna change, but I'm not sure there is. Anyway, all right, chat. That is it. If you guys want to know anything about 4.0, subscribe to YouTube.
Involved in everything that's going on as well, because the airdrop carnival, you've only got 1 day left, I believe, on it overall. You can go log in and summon a surprise airdrop, collect 2025 airdrop vouchers for your chance to win official merch, smartphones, BD partner rewards, permanent in-game items, and more.
Yapping to get paid, I'm jealous. I know, right, Mars?
So make sure you get all that going on here, as we are now ready for our half-time as a whole, because we're heading over to
the league I saw made it sound like Russia would be saved with gun. That is why you only trust one source of information in PUBG Mobile. That is DrChemist Gaming.
That's what I like to hear now, Barney. Let me tell you now, Weibo Gaming, they can smell it. They can smell it in the air. They can smell the chicken dinner's getting ready to cook.
Yes, they can, but they've only a few
This is the second time somebody was like, oh, someone told me about this about the
currently in the smash zone.
This about the update, and I was like, nah, you're wrong.
I'll tell you what I've been loving though. The Weibo Gaming fans are here in full force. They've been showing their support. And just before we went live, I saw Regnum Karia giving us a little bit of energy as well. I'm loving this. I'm loving the energy.
They did indeed. Right, we'll test it a little bit. Weibo Gaming, how you feeling?
No. I think you guys can do better than that. Weibo Gaming, are you here?
Okay, things are starting to heat up here. We are about to go into our Miramar matches. Like we've already said, it could end right here, right now, or we could go the distance. It's going to get spicy. So make sure you stay locked in and get comfortable, because we are heading in to Miramar.
Be safe, space. Safe travels.
Thank you very much, Barney and Veracity, hyping up the Weibo fans because they need a little bit of a pick-me-up after that last match. That fight on the north side did not go their way, Bo, and they are going to not quite make it to that smash boundary to join Alpha Gaming and Yangon Galacticos with a chance to take it all here and to take it all now.
There it is, and now things start to get scary for the Yangon Galacticos roster, which they don't look too scared as they're waving to the camera. They actually look quite happy and content where they're currently at. But for APG, this is a real opportunity for them to take this tournament. They are phenomenal when it comes
bro,
to
he's
Miramar.
locked
We
in
looked at the stats just before
on nading his own teammate.
Well, they were the #1 team, averaging the
wasn't that Noki
placings as well. I think it could end here, but you did bring up a good potential narrative for the team of Weibo before we went live. Let's discuss it.
APG, come on, win this match.
Do Weibo
Noki did Molotov, yeah.
and try and hot drop one of these two teams?
So two teams being
Yangon Galacticos and Alpha.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna
Do
get
they
more
want
food.
to try and sit on a single player, target, focus just one of those players? They get 1 point towards it. I say hot drop, maybe not in the sense of all going for a 4v4 fight. Sure. I feel like it may not be a terrible play to just drop on one single player from either Alpha Gaming or Yangon Galacticos, reduce their chances of winning, get 1 point closer towards that match point boundary. I think it might be an option. I think it's fairly unlikely. I think it's more likely that we see them just try and play by the book, play for the later game. But it's not out of the question, and so I'll be looking out for that. At the moment, though, it doesn't look like we're going to see that coming on through because both Yangon Galacticos and APG are out early.
That's interesting. Yangon Galacticos typically go up towards the El Pozo side of things up north. This time they're going south, maybe to throw off the scent of Hora and Falcons, who they have typically been trying to avoid. Remember, everybody,
What did this plan pass, bro?
when it comes to Miramar, they are a team that plays in blue for the longest time. You typically do not see them within the zone until stage 3. That's when they start to move up. Granted, if the zone pops on them right now, it could be great. If zone pops on them right now, it could be great. If we get an island finish, I'm ecstatic. I want chaos, especially in our potential final map. But we won't get that. We'll get a standard zone, which means, once again, the narrative for Yangon Galacticos most likely going to stay on the outskirts until about stage 3 when they start to move into the zone. Now, for the other rosters, APG, they are a bit split. Zeal does get a vehicle. He's going to go ahead and join top and go up ahead. But
where do YG land?
Doc,
right here.
Right? Where is Doc
here.
Always going?
What is Weibo? Weibo is down here. Imagine Weibo wipe out YZ right here. Rexy Furugbai is in Riyadh or what? I have no idea.
And they were just splitting off
Why?
left and
He didn't
right.
tell me that he was traveling.
Solos do not win championships.
Yeah, but Doc's got 10 AD limbs, so, you know.
What makes you say that,
cool, right?
Aaron?
It's a cool stat. You know what's cooler? $500,000 in a championship win.
I think you might be right, actually. I'll run
That
the
is
numbers
absolutely
back.
cool.
But either way, we are on board with Hora right now, who did beat Weibo in that fight on the northern side in the last match, preventing them from potentially being able to convert a smash victory here in match number 17 of our final set here in Riyadh. And they will not be happy if they have to come into contact with them once more. All the way towards Miramar on the south side here, Yangon Galacticos.
Then he might go, I don't know.
Nice and happy for themselves. They'll be chilled. I'm looking at where they could potentially be rotating through. You imagine that they're going to roll up potentially towards Monte Nuevo, coming through around Power Grid, potentially San Martin. There's always the option to go further north on this one, but I think it's fairly unlikely that they go the other direction and come into contact with APG, because that's really what I'm sort of looking out for here. Are those two teams going to come into contact with one another at some point during this match?
Yeah, Regnum Karia, big win on Erangel, puts them exactly at 100 points for map number 5. Game number 6, smash point opportunity, maybe. 28 points, though, would be one of the biggest games we have seen to date throughout the entirety of our tournament. So, highly unlikely, but for Regnum Karia, I think they've got to commit, I really do. But there is value, and there is an argument that just staying in top 5, that's a lot of money, right? And that's the question that always has to be answered for the rosters when it comes to a smash point rule set is it worth committing to try and silence a team to continue to tournament forward? For example, challenge Yangon Galacticos, challenge Alpha Gaming to continue the tournament. But you do that and you have the chance of potentially dropping half your roster. Doing that means another team who is a 4-stack has a chance to then pass you up, and you potentially lose out on thousands and thousands of dollars. So you've got to weigh the pros and cons.
What do you think is going to win, little bro?
Is it truly to challenge
Uncle.
the top rosters, or is it more worth it just to play
Young
your game
Galacticos
and
are going to win, Uncle.
and not necessarily go for gold?
Call him and ask about the match.
Right? You can't really fault a team for thinking either way.
Bro wants me to call him and be like, who won Miramar game number 1? And Farouk is going to be like, it's on last circle, Rex, by Yangon and APG are gone.
The longevity of a team, of an organization investing in you as a team, it can start to change how you're thinking about this one. I know a lot of coaches will come out and say, no, we're just trying to play the game. We're not worried about the prize money. They're worried about the prize money. Like they're worried about prize money. What they're doing there is lying, and they will be much more focused on getting towards those spots, climbing that ladder, more so potentially than going for that top spot when it's a really outside chance.
So Alter Egos, you can talk about an outside chance even further down the standings than Regnum Karya. Huge pop-up game needed for them, but they want a sliver of a chance to take Smash Point. Because the reality is they're just a little bit too far
APG
away
wins
in the
this
points
game, they have a
category
great chance at winning it. That is true, bro.
Yangon Galacticos, who still have a valuable lead in the point standings, even if none of our Smash Point teams gets a win. Let's say we go to Game 6, nobody gets a win. Yangon Galacticos being in first place still wins PMWC 2025. But for Alpha Gaming, they are still on their heels. And again, my favorite team to close the tournament out.
What do you mean great chance? That's it. All right, SS.
But they're going to have to fight tooth and
I didn't think you were going to be this slow at taking the joke.
Be just above them, Alter Egos to the right, and you also got to think Yangon Galacticos, Weibo are also going to be coming behind you. So you've got some competition all around you.
In terms of teams that can steal this first place spot on these tables right now, I think from Alter Ego downwards, there's no chance ever that they are going to be able to make this one.
Fair.
As it stands, Regnum Karya, to be able to win via Smash, would have to get 28 points in this match.
Who called it a Smash rule? Like, who came up with that word, Smash?
We've seen so far in this tournament, so even they are an outside
What's up
chance.
with Smash
So
rule?
it is really a three-part story in this final set of matches. These final goes at the desert, and we are with only 2 out ahead by a leg. For Gaming, they already rotated
Smash
in.
or pass? Definitely a pass. All right, bro.
Parallel to them. DRX moving up past Impala. The team to actually do a lot of damage to APG and to Yangon Galacticos in that last game to deny a Smash victory in the final Erangel of the day.
DRX traveling across the coastline. They stay on the outskirts of the zone. That's going to be great for them because they can go all the way up towards Truckstop. If they decide to go north, Hora Falcons starting to get relatively close to each other. That's a narrative we've had throughout the entirety of this tournament. Falcons, Hora, and typically Yangon
I don't know, man.
Galacticos, who
We have to go into like 5 or 6 circles to know who's actually going to win.
All of that nonsense and drop down south. Of course, playing in the blue zone as they typically do. A couple of shots are fired off, but overall everybody is going to be okay. Falcons, Hora still have their 4 members up. But as they do start to condense, they get closer to Ida, who is going to be in that vicinity as well. The north side not as congested as the center, obviously, or even the southern portion, because the southern portion is about to get pretty active, but it still is something to watch. APG getting some damage taken.
All right, bro. How are you going out in the open like that?
They're taking shots out their ways. Yol, though, he's going to be chilled out a little bit over here. Just going to pop that adrenaline. And he's going to turn around. Not really want to get stuck in too much to this one. They're in this circle. They've got plenty more options to go for. Yangon Galacticos are on the road as well. They have just started their rotation from Miramar. They went a little bit slowly past Minas del Valle on that south edge, and now they are moving on the south coast here.
All right, Chad, here we go.
Towards Weibo.
Zone number 3.
Yeah, that brings that not hot drop narrative we were talking about, but still for Weibo, I think there is
I live in
challenging
California.
YG. We have a shift over to the right-hand side. That means Falcons, Ida, Hora, Naksham Red Force, DRX have to drop down.
What a
and
shift,
that makes
bro.
the
What a
job a little bit harder for APG, who now have to go into at least a culmination of 3 rosters.
Ooh, Order right next to Smile here. Order, of course, one of the most decorated players in PUBG Mobile. 2 global titles under his belt. Wants to try and make it a 3rd here. Unfortunately, he is the outside chance with the rest of Weibo, so we'll see if they can pick up their feet. They don't come into contact with Smile. They don't want to stop off and go for the fight. Getting ahead of this one, I think,
all the way down here.
The right call here for Weibo. Getting into the circle as teams collapse.
Ooh, APG
is also coming from here.
Straight into the zone. They didn't want to challenge.
What is Weibo? Weibo is right here. Damn, bro.
Thunder Talk, who are all
YG, Smile. Take him.
Down, and we might see a back-to-back map repeat of YG versus APG. Weibo also there, 2 points away. Surely they reach the threshold this game. I would be shocked if they don't, but you've got 3, literally our top 3 about to converge.
I thought it was
in the same
IDA.
location.
On the south side of the circle to the east of Los Leones. Weibo
WBG can come back, really?
That may be the difference maker. We've got a replay of the first elim in this game.
No, not Sky, bro. Come on.
So a scrap between Ida and Aura on the northern side. Weibo continues, so they don't stop off at the cliffs to try and hold the teams behind them.
Well, I don't know. He starts to back up. I think they are going to decide to park the bus and potentially gatekeep Yangon Galactica. So APG not far behind. They
I'm
go
a chemist.
deeper in towards Alter Egos, power fighting for center control. They've got Fireflux, Falcons, and Regnum Karya all around them. But for power, they have a great spot where they currently are at. Even if
since
they do get dropped down,
since the Smash rule
so most likely
was introduced, has
Still,
any tournament ended with a Smash rule winner?
Now starting to get to the southern portion of Weibo, where they're currently at. For APG,
I don't think anyone has won with Smash rule. Has anyone?
They have
Do you guys know?
From Yangon Galacticos' rotation, the east side of Los Leones, a
Several?
little bit too treacherous
Then, yeah.
for them to
GG
fully
to
commit.
me.
They're still at the blue zone, stage 2, so it's okay for now. Yangon Galacticos, they are behind Weibo still, who've committed down to a compound that is surrounded by hillsides. I'm not sure about this one from Weibo. It's right on the edge. You imagine that they're trying to get further up towards the Impala Hills in this scenario, but I feel like holding in this location is certainly an interesting choice.
He, from Weibo, has been kind of the tip of the spear. He's been stopping right before Yangon Galactica.
YG is
where
down
he currently
here.
stands, if he hops out, he might be able to get some shots. Bernat has, in fact, hopped out.
Bro, the zone moves away
again.
again.
Who now goes up. We have a northern shift. Weibo will continue forward. DRX most likely to crash into them on their rotate since they're getting a little bit active themselves. APG still keeping their distance from E Arena. And for YG,
APG,
now getting pincered in between Weibo and potentially Alter Egos to their left.
Weibo leading the charge, Yangon right behind them, Murnat hopping out, trying to take those shots.
Yeah, Joker
Arena
gets
losing another there on
cracked.
the southwest side. Now the rest of them close up. Fairly central, well, comparatively to a lot of teams here, fairly central on this circle. Weibo get a long house on the south side.
Falcon also have good position, right?
Lots of control over the road that splits the center of this circle.
Oh yeah, they can play spoiler without question. Team Falcons roster that could jump up potentially to top 5 on these next 2 maps if we continue to tournaments. E-Arena stuck in a bowl, and that's not good for them. Already have lost a player. The question is, will they lose more? Falcons in a very familiar spot. Remember, Falcons was in this very house trying to rotate out before they got gate kept by Yangon Galacticos, as well as a couple of other rosters just the previous day.
If Regnum Karya want to make magic happen,
they faced Hora in last game, and Hora clapped them.
So they're out of the gates, and they've got APG
Watermelon
on the western side. And what better team to do it against, right? Against a team that could potentially smash. If you're hoping to get a match 6 smash here for Regnum Karya, this is how you do it. Again, I talked about Order before being one of the most decorated players in PUBG Mobile esports. Silas, another representative of that accolade. He has got multiple global titles under his belt. He's got that PMGO title. He's got that PMGC title. And he wants the 3-peat, but they are
I studied in US.
I talk about Weibo in this scenario.
PC game today. If I wake up, yes, I'll join you guys. I thought you guys were playing Minecraft.
And they are outside, actually, ironically, of APG's current positioning, and they do split. They've got
Bro,
a 2-2
I hate
split.
this
Regnum
aeroplane, this place. One of the worst places in Miramar for me.
However, they can move in onto top and Zeal if they decide to. Regnum Karya, a team that was
damn,
putting the
YZ
pressure on
is
APG
rapping
once
all the
lost,
way east
Yangon
around
Galacticos in the
Hora
previous
and
battle.
who
There
is
we go.
this?
Regnum Karya ended that. And in
Idea?
fact, they're getting dangerously close to each other. For APG, they've been hovering around rosters, but they've stayed relatively quiet up until now.
Ooh, Doc with the nade on Silas and top
dangerous he is with those, but we know how dangerous he is to himself as well. If he gets overexposed, he's in a 1v2 right now. Sure, he's got top just over the way, but it looks like he's rotating back up towards the north. More nades being cooked. And Doc over the top with the overarm. Again,
Silas
may be in danger.
Okay,
Takes half his health
chips.
bar, but not more than that. Top still.
Look at YZ's rotation, bro. Damn.
Position on the south point for APG.
Oh, but they might get pincered. Regnum Karya swinging wildly to the left-hand side with Wild and Co. They need to watch out for those off angles, and there's Wild.
Bro, look at YZ rotating.
Loves the off angles.
That is crazy rotation by YZ.
Pressure around to put APG into this vice script. They've got to be very careful here. And let's not forget, Reefus has totally separated from his roster. He's all the way up north, and in fact, I believe he's down. So for APG, the troubles will continue. I'm starting to get worried.
This is looking dangerous. Scarface from Fireflux as well. Now with a chance to take Ziol out here. Close range with the auto shotty. The SK-12, no match for Ziol with the pump action. Takes Scarface down at a distance. Matcap can't do anything about it.
Silas also going down by top.
And he's going to go down to Wild from Regnum Karya.
It's 2 down. See, you gotta stay up here. Regnum Karya once again looking to silence the team of APG in back-to-back games. They're so close to doing it, and Toshbik is pushing up. Doc by himself, forced to hold his ground, retreats to the hard cover. That's all he can do.
That sentence seems to ring in my ears. Doc by himself. And he is now facing against Toshbik on this ridge line. Doesn't quite have the backup close enough, and the damage is starting to pour on through. 3 players survive for Regnum Karya. The Molotov to slow down a retreat. Doc is trapped up on this building. Ziol marching forwards to get the assist here, but Matcap has other ideas. More damage sent over towards Toshbik, and APG still going to be fighting for this one.
CR thinks in trouble though. Matcap cooking the nade. Go ahead and throw it. Pull out your weapon and take the shot. He's right in front of you, right for the picking. But as he does pull the weapon out, CR backs him up with the damage. He has no choice but to continue to push up. Doc has finally joined into the mix, and they've left the hard cover because of the blue zone. Regnum Karya, I don't think know where Alpha Gaming has gone as of yet. But again, the story on Matcap up ahead for Fireflux.
Oh, it's starting to get dicey for Alpha Gaming. And they are down to 2. They're going to push up towards Matcap. A solo on Fireflux. His ridgeline is getting suppressed by power across the way. And Ziol's down as well, leaving a solo for Alpha Gaming. Now, I'm going to reframe this one over towards Yangon Galacticos because Alpha are out of the running. They went for a wide sweep out the east side of Impala. They rotated up. Then it was a hard west shift on the circle in the previous circle. It's been that long that Alpha Gaming have been fighting. They're now up on the north side, near to Nongshim Red Force, near to Team Secret on the east edge, and they're going to crash down south towards Team Secret.
They've got to. This is a perfect opportunity. If they can win this fight in sensational fashion, it would put them in such a distinct advantage, and it is looking good, at least off the rip. Cloud's going to drop one. Smile's going to get the finish on the drop player. You've got a couple more to deal with up ahead. If Yangon Galacticos could win this spot, they can gatekeep Hora, they can gatekeep DRX, but it is imperative they do not lose a single player.
Trang moves back. Team Secret giving ground again in the face of Yangon Galacticos. A nade as they fade away, but they will not find the knock, and Trang goes down. Now they're looking for Frankie. Team Secret on 2 players.
Smile gets knocked.
Trying to keep things going with an 8.
The second knock.
And Yangon Galacticos lose 2. They have to slow down, but Team Secret will not be able to take this fight. In the meantime, though, DRX looking to put pressure on.
Here they come. DRX. Hora might be in hot pursuit as well. That's something to keep our eyes on. But for the reset, well, Yangon Galacticos go for it. Jaiki takes a little bit of damage. That gives enough time to get the members from Yangon Galacticos potentially up. But they're still 2 down, and they don't have the chance just yet. And slowly but surely, Team Secret starts to get it. A nade comes out.
Wait, I thought he was going to take out Smile.
That's a dangerous off angle, and as he backs away, he wants to at least maintain his tournament life. A chance is still here, but again, you brought up DRX. They're just on the outskirts.
they're gonna have a full team.
Shots over this way as well. Stabilization now for Yangon Galacticos. All 4 players are there, and Team Secret are starting to fold back. Have to fall away to the wayside as the circle moves away from them.
Frankie's been dropped. Romeo manages to get the pickup. Team Secret. It was a wonderful fight, but now they are left down to just one solo. We take a look once again at Yangon Galacticos, this time forced to focus on the remaining members, not only from Team Secret, but also DRX. And they do have a chance, if they want to go north, potentially to third party, this Thunder Talk Noxium Red Force fight to control the entirety of the north-hand side. That might be an option. And we got Romeo. He's in a vehicle, and he might be moving.
I've just seen on the Elim feed, Order getting knocked there, and Weibo, remember, needs 2 points. They only need 2 points. 2 placements would do it, 2 Elims would do it, 1 placement, 1 Elim would do it. Those are the only 3 ways that you can organize those point-scoring systems.
Oof.
But
this is getting intense.
They will have to move north on this one. They will have to move from sidelines of Falcons, who are dead center on this circle. They've got so much control.
Yangon Galactica staying alive. It got a bit hairy. The nades were almost their undoing. Luckily for them, Team Secret could not collapse in time to get the finishes, and therefore, Yangon Galacticos, the dream still alive on Smash Point. The chance to close this tournament out on map number 5 still exists. And with DRX backing away, they leave the solo from Team Secret in Trang, and they do in fact go up north where Noxium Red Force is currently standing.
Gonna try and sideline over. Weibo going for a crash as well. Remember,
Weibo is going for power? Yes or no?
Close by and out
No?
into the ground floor fight. Alhaji first to face, easy on the top floor. They're gonna try and play up and down the stairs, establish a crossfire, and it's good for 1. Easy is able to close the jaws on the first pickup, but Weibo still have 3 more players going.
You also have Yangon Galacticos crashing in on Noxium Red Force. 2 critical fights taking place between 2 critical teams. SaCloud is going to manage to take down Duck. You also have Easy falling. Weibo manages to get 1 elimination plus the finish, but they're still 1 point away. 2 big fights. Who's going to come out ahead?
Weibo find that 2nd point on a flush, and they're into the smash zone now. It doesn't really matter what they do for the rest of it, as we want to head over towards Yangon Galacticos.
Switch to Yangon. Yeah, switch to Yangon. That fight does not matter. Switch to Yangon, bro.
To the north to third party this.
That's right. Yangon Galacticos need to stay up. They unfortunately lost.
They cleaned up power.
Noxium Red Force manages to hold their ground against the roster who's been on Smash Point for the longest time. As you also
Wait, did
said,
Yangon lose one? Oh, they lost Romeo.
An
Okay.
identical situation they were in against Team Secret and DRX just moments before. But Noxium Red Force, they're out for blood. They want to feast, and Yangon Galacticos might be the mill.
Trying to jump off that plate, Murnat holding first.
WBG in Smash now, yes.
The nades don't seem to be coming through. You've got to wonder how many are left in the back pocket. The next circle comes in, and
but the thing is, they don't have a zone though.
Happy about the shift.
So NS has to either push or just leave the compound.
They need to end it fairly quickly too.
Yes, they do.
Bro, look at Falcon. Look at the control Falcon has.
The task is not going to be easy. SaCloud falls out of nowhere. Ida, Aaron, the solo, managed to hit a shot from I don't know how many meters away, and this only helps Noxium Red Force.
Marnat goes down.
Marnat will also fall.
It might be a GG for YG right here.
Unless they can get back up to a duo, which they managed to finally do.
SaCloud back
Pulls
to his
out
feet,
the
looking to try and
nade.
heal. Nades in hand now, 5 for Romeo. A lot of ordnance to put down here, and they need to expend it now. Doesn't connect a lot there. Romeo
This one also does not connect. Ooh, gets knocked.
Catches his heel as it tries to go through. A 1-for-1 trade, but SaCloud has 2 to deal with, and it will not be a smash here in match number 5. You can see the Weibo fans are happy about that one.
That's right. Weibo has a chance to win PMWC 2025. They put themselves in a winning spot. The question is,
what do you mean Weibo has a chance to win, bro?
It's going to be a 3-horse race going into map number 60.
Next game. Yeah, next game.
Final map of PMWC 2025. But now we focus our attention on the remaining players. Let's not forget, points still matter. And for Weibo, yes, they're on Smash Point, but they also have a chance to go up into second place.
Bro, actually, Weibo could win by without Smash Point too if they get a good chicken dinner here.
In the points category.
There are still technically enough points left in the lobby for Regnum Kaya to join them as well. That's towards the top side, but that's not really very likely at all, especially with Noxium going down here. I think if these 3 points don't go to Regnum Kaya, then it's impossible for them to ladder up and get into that Smash Point boundary. And of course, it's very, very likely that that's not going to be the case.
Told you WBG could make a comeback. I mean, hey.
We haven't seen from them at all, actually, in this tournament. It's really been a bit of a disappointment from the Falcons roster, but maybe they can go out with a bang.
Let's find out. All by himself. We've seen him clutch up many times, but Kicks is going to be watching from a distance from DRX. All eyes on Regnocaria, really, as far as I'm concerned.
Bro, they don't know Ida. The Ida player is there.
To that point threshold, it's not going to be easy. Maybe not even.
Oh, the nade is coming in. GG's for you, bro. He's nading you.
A guy that dismantled YG from a distance. This time now he has to stand his ground in a shed against Loxy. Great nade to take him down half health, but still, Wild has the angle. You can't jump, you can't really move. You just pray and hope the utility works, and it will on Loxy.
That is nasty business from Aaron, and another one over the top. The fire's not going to bother him, and that's a flush. Regnocaria getting dismantled. The solo in the shack. Aaron, the young firecracker on the roster. His rookie season last year, he had.
They should have just done that at the beginning. Just push him. He's one guy. 4v1. So I don't understand how these guys.
Take it down. Meanwhile, Weibo with a chance.
There you go. There's your 45.
Before Thrives are looking to take it away. They're fighting hard. They are fighting tooth and nail. IQ gets a finish onto one. Weibo's numbers will start to dwindle away. Now 2 players, but Zook says, I'm not done just yet. He'll get a cleanup on one. Naki will also drop order, but for Weibo, they stand with a solo, and 4 Thrives are out.
Rez onto 33Z, onto order as well. It will be able to come through. Alpha is close by to them, so could be a little bit dangerous.
Who knocked WBZ? I think there was someone on the hill. I don't know who. This red team. Who's the red team? I think it was Alter Ego. Yeah, it was Alter Ego.
Well, Falcons still very close, potentially breaking up in the top 5. That is a narrative. Alva, great shots. Hold up a second. Alter Egos becoming a narrative once again. Alva has been the clutch master oftentimes, and well, now he has a chance to do just that. I mean, he is working these angles masterfully, and for order up ahead. Question is, can he take down Alva? I don't know. It's going to be, of course, solo versus solo. Winner stays alive, a chance to get more placement points, and Alva is moving, but not for long. Order gets it a couple
Order
of
with
shots
the
in celebration.
swift move, bro.
They are going into Game 6 with the chance.
They've got 7 elims, 4th place. They may have actually overtaken Alpha Gaming, depending on how many placement points they're able to earn here. So 2nd place is up for grabs.
Does he see the DRX guy or not?
If they can find it. Of course, coming up into 2nd place from
because the DRX guy is gonna rip him out of the car, bro.
To $250,000.
Toxic is also a solo, right?
Yeah, and from what I'm hearing, 1 elim will tie Alpha Gaming. Just
one elim will
if
tie Alpha Gaming? Ain't no way.
My oh my, is it going to be on a Regnocaria member, or maybe even on Kicks up ahead from order? He's got options, but he's got to pick and choose properly for Regnocaria. If he chooses to go into Toshbik, well, Wild might be able to help. Actually, no, I take that back. Wild is fully focused on Falcons up ahead, so Toshbik is going to be the one to potentially ruin the chances from Weibo to catch up to APG.
For my money, the smartest play Order can make is staying quiet here. Not getting engaged. DRX are, I believe, just about in this circle. I think in his shack, I thought he might have been outside of the circle here on the south side, but he's going to be right up and against it. Falcons know where he is. Order should know where he is. He's going to be locked into this one, especially with the circle shifting out as it does. DRX is going to have to go out first, but Order hops back into the vehicle. He's repositioning. He wants to get a little bit of a different angle on this one as Falcons start to extend their influence over this circle.
Yes, they do, but one of the things that's done Falcons in previous games is getting overly aggressive. This time,
from what, lobby?
Angles from the solo. Now, Kicks dropping here would be wonderful for Falcons. They get him off of that side angle, and they can focus on everybody up just to the north-hand side. But I do not want to discredit the power of where Order is currently at. He truly could be instrumental once he finally does get active, especially when all these fights end up taking place. I don't know, maybe he can steal this game. It would be insanity, but it is a possibility.
He's not going to have to
Who needs to get out first?
Before the last player,
DRX, right?
Has to step out into the open and get lit up by the Falcons. And, well, everybody, really, because you can see Narvalos just waiting. Okay, denied to the blue zone as well. This is a placement point for Weibo. That does the same thing.
Oh.
They ladder up into 3rd. That's another point.
The Narvalo hit the shot needed to take him down before Blue did, but Blue was successful. Well, they know where order's at. Again, Toshpik on that off angle, I just don't think they're ready for it. Shots are going to come through. Ralph is going to fire upon him. Toshpik is going to renegotiate his position. Wild will maintain his ground. Falcons start to move up. This is their game to take. Toshpik will fall. Wild behind the vehicle. If a good nade is thrown, it might just drop him or at least get rid of the vehicle. Wild's gone. Now, you've got the solo
4v1.
It's order. He's looking down on Falcons. He's going to manage to drop Ralph. Like I said, order might be able to do it, but it's not going to happen. The crowd favorite team.
4v1 is just too hard in this situation.
They find the elims, they find the shutdown. Team Falcons able to get a chicken dinner right towards the end. Weibo, they are into the smash point zone as well at the top of the tables, and 3 teams now stand atop the pack.
And Weibo is officially 1 point ahead of
second
Alpha
place.
Gaming,
Oh yeah,
putting
they
them in
overtook
place.
Alpha
It's been a
Gaming. I
two-horse race
forgot.
for the majority of this tournament, for the majority of grand finals, but finally Weibo has put themselves in a position to become champions themselves. But it comes down to one more match.
All right, chat.
One more Miramar to
3
decide
teams to
our
win it
new
all.
champion, PMWC 2025. A lot riding on the line and only one more opportunity to achieve greatness. We're going to take another break. When we come back, the final game of PMWC 2025 will be upon us.
KFC, did you see the Rondo news? Who has not seen the Rondo news? Anush, did you see the Rondo news? Oh dang, that was a good knock. That Sanhok is replacing Rondo, but they're going to keep the recall of Rondo. In the next PMGC, Rondo is the only map that will have recall. So the very first map they play, they will play with the recall system. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, that is the first time. Recall is not good for PM. Why not? You mean PMGC, right? Rondo has recall available for so long too, yeah. That is the first thing that came to my mind when he said it will have a recall. I was like, holy smoke. People are gonna get recall like left, right, and center. But you know what's the best part of Rondo recall? The Rondo has like so many recall. It's not like Erangel. Erangel has like half the amount of recall that Rondo has. Rondo has like 2,000 recalls, bro.
You to the 2025 PUBG
They got to
Mobile
no
World Cup
hell
at the
nah,
Esports
hell
World
nah,
Cup
bro.
in Riyadh,
They
KSA.
should add more recall
This
towers.
exciting event will take place from July 25th to August 3rd at the Boulevard City.
Cam the recall.
We've prepared tons of event perks, such as the PMWC avatar frame, Esports Passion set, Esports Passion parachute, and
No, because
tons
in
more items.
Erangel it's so
Let's check
easy
out
to
how you
cam
can
the
get all
recall,
these
bro.
rewards.
Not in
During the
Rondo.
tournament,
Rondo
go to
has
the
like one
Pandora
too many
event page
options.
via lobby, event center,
Oh
esports to
yeah.
join the event. Molly
Forget
from
about
SBA,
the
Fox from
freaking
CSA,
bro. Forget
Adrenia
about
from
the
Americas, Silas from the EU, and Prestige from
forget
MENA
about the
will
recall.
guide
There
you
is
through
two
the
plane
5 major
paths.
parts of the
Talk
event.
about like
They
rotation.
consist of tournament celebration, prediction rewards, esports shop, themed outfit,
Bro,
and
there's two
champion
plane
challenge.
paths. Imagine.
Join these activities to earn rewards and collect esports tokens.
Imagine
to
your
redeem
drop
even more gifts in
location
the
is
esports shop.
Hating.
The more esports tokens
Or
you
like
collect,
the, you know,
better
the
rewards
big
you'll get.
Jadena city.
You can get
But
up to
then your plane path
2,870
never goes
esports
through
tokens
Jadena
from the
city,
prediction
bro.
event. It takes place from July
No, I
23rd
saw
to
Green's
August
message.
5th and consists of 3
I saw
stages
Green's
that coincide
message.
with the tournament. Group stage, survival stage, and grand finals. During the group stage, get 20 esports tokens by predicting the 8 teams you think will advance directly to the grand finals.
You pretty much have
Each
to
correct
like
prediction will
pick
grant you
the
an
pick the
additional
drop
60
location
tokens.
as your plane
Make a
is
total of
loading.
3, 6, and 8 correct predictions to get 300,
Bro, that's gonna be
680,
fun.
and 720 tokens, respectively. You'll get another chance during the survival stage to guess the
I want to
other
go
8
back
teams that
and
will make it
watch
to the grand
yesterday's
finals.
match.
The
Did you guys
rewards are
watch
the same as the
yesterday's
group stage. During the grand
exhibition
finals,
match with
you
Rondo?
must try and predict the ultimate champion. Just predicting
Imagine
will
getting on
grant
top of the
30
hill after
tokens,
recall.
and a
I mean, they're
correct
gonna just
prediction will
use the
grant
buggy to go on
400
the
tokens.
hill.
If you're unsure about your predictions, you can let your friends' predictions guide you. Find someone reliable,
plane should go
copy their
inside.
predictions, and wait to be rewarded. The 3 prediction
how
rounds
was
take place
it,
on
Error?
July 27th, July 30th.
I know,
at 10:45.
Hora
UTC
won
0.
and Hora had most
The awards are
eliminations.
issued the second day after each stage ends at 4 a.m. UTC 0. You'll receive esports tokens based on your prediction results.
Not as a caster,
Esports
yeah.
tokens don't expire and can be used in future esports events.
What's the
Who do
favorite
you
map
think
you
will be
like
the
to
ultimate
cast,
champion?
Green?
Join the 2025 PMWC event and share your predictions. Invite your friends to join the predictions and watch the tournament unfold.
I have not seen you cast Sanhok. I've only seen you cast Erangel and Miramar. They shared the number. Yeah, I saw that.
Falcons holds down the road west of Impala and is able to get themselves a very important victory to try and push themselves up the leaderboard, up for a more prize pool here at PMWC. But at the same time as well, whilst you're watching these games go on, you can also check out the EWC app, which is obviously over on their app stores, and keep up with everything that's going on here for EWC as a whole. Not only this tournament, but the other tournaments that are going on.
All or
of
nothing.
the festivities here.
Also,
Now,
point
let's talk
system
about
need to
Falcons, of
increase.
course,
What do you
here.
mean
Seven,
point
Neptura,
system needs to
Maxman joining
increase?
me. 7, an important win for Falcons to try and push themselves.
They're not.
into those
They
higher
can't
prize pool
increase
brackets.
anything else,
Once again,
right?
a team that just really haven't done much the past 3 days. They ended up get to the win. I feel like this one was kind of gifted as well. They were
Really
having some
missing
2-2
Vikindi,
splits,
those
but
log. I
overall,
know Vikindi,
it's
yeah.
Team Falcons pretty much getting themselves into
Vikindi,
more
man,
money in
Vikindi.
Neptura.
I'll be right back,
and
Chad.
it's a
I'm gonna go
really
to the bathroom.
well played from them as well. They have that, 2-2 split, I think it was, in the middle of that ravine where the road goes down. That position is really, really good, particularly in that zone. However, you need to use splits if you want to use it effectively, if you don't want to get taken out. So they actually played that really, really well with those splits, and then transferred over into a more of a 1-1-1-1 spread across the end of zone to actually take a lot more control. So for them, it was actually very, very well played, and they got the win for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, we just went on the second page. We have to talk about Weibo Gaming, right? They just entered the Smash with that game. They just got in Order, clutching it up at the end. I was thinking, actually, if they maybe got a few more points earlier, maybe Order can clutch it. Unfortunately, they don't get the entirety of that match. They do lose at the end to Falcons, but that fight versus Power, I was not sure how that was going to go down because that was a risky push, but luckily enough, they get the full reset, allowing them to then take a fight against 4 Thrives, against the side of even Alvov or Trigo.
Yeah.
It was a risky one, but now they're in the Smash Zone, meaning they could snatch it away in this very last upcoming game.
Right, that's an important thing to actually talk about here, right? Because we are down to the last game now. That technically, if one of these 3 teams could smash and be able to get themselves the victory here. However, if that doesn't happen, 7, the one with the most points will be the champion here at PMWC.
Yeah, with the way the Yangon has been playing throughout the whole day, we got to wait and see what the overall is going to be looking like, because this team has been consistent. They just haven't been able to get the win. Remember what happened yesterday, though? This was a team that did end up getting a win with 12 eliminations, so it could happen here. And they went back to playing how they usually play. They went back to playing edge and also hunting down teams. That is the YG I want to see going into this last game.
I mean, we're getting so hype here, 7 Neptura during that game. It's like, actually, they're going back to playing the edge instead of the center. This is what rewarded you with so many wins in these finals at PMWC. They're going back to the basics that were so successful in the past. Yangon Galacticos here on Miramar, they had a really good rotate. Unfortunately, I think you mentioned it, Kalaris, a little bit earlier. Lack of scouting. Maybe they could have a little bit of a better entry point on the eastern side of the circle. Maybe go entirely up north. But here didn't quite work out. And Nongshim Red Force wave to actually put an end to the reign of dominance here of Yangon Galacticos.
I actually also like their push onto Nongshim for a different reason, Max, is because Nongshim and Thundertalk were fighting it out, and actually Nongshim is the more dangerous team to win out of that situation. If Thundertalk had won over Nongshim, historically speaking, over the last 2 days, 3 days nearly now, we haven't seen anything else from them. So for the rest of the lobby, they're not really looking like a very dangerous team to go up against. Nongshim, on the other hand, particularly today, have been doing really, really well. So if a team like Yangon want a chance at actually winning the game, they had to take out Nongshim. So for them, going up to that north side was a great play.
Well, as you can see, the rest of the teams here are getting ready for our final game, trying to figure out exactly how they're going to approach things. Let's take a look at the overalls. Let's get a lay of the land here. Oh my days. Weibo moves into second place, as well as being able to move into the Smash Zone. Alpha Gaming is hot on their heels, but that takeover is huge. And now, Yangon, 150 points. It would be poetic, Max, if we saw them get a win and win on points overall, but we will see how this goes.
The dream is still alive for Yangon Galacticos. But actually, I want to take our attention to Weibo Gaming and Alpha Gaming. They don't need to smash to win this. All you need is an early elimination onto Yangon Galacticos. Weibo would need 11 points, 12 points for Alpha Gaming to at least tie, maybe try and overtake, because you can't win the tiebreaker because they have 4 chicken dinners. So you would need technically 12 and 13 points respectively. So we could have a new champion here without the smash rules actually being in full effect.
That's right. I mean, and also take a look at all those teams towards the bottom. They are going to be fighting for that money as well, for that prize pool. Everything is so close by, but going back to the top, this is all these teams throughout the finals have been able to achieve at least a minimum top 3. Some even a win with Yangon Galacticos. It's going to come down to that final match, and it's going to come down to seeing if Weibo Gaming and Alpha Gaming can get a win.
I don't think Alpha Gaming like this turn of events at all. I mean, we've seen it too many times, right, across global events. It just keeps happening. They keep slipping on that final day. At least it's only by 1 point. So with the final game, maybe they can actually go, actually, we've well had enough of this. It's time to get back into second place, maybe even that first rather. And maybe that's just the fire they need underneath them to get them going.
Weibo Gaming, I'm looking back at the Hong Kong Invitational. This team got saved because Influence Rage got eliminated in last second. Here, no one is coming to save you. If you are going to climb up to that first place, Weibo, it's all relying on your efforts to take this win.
And I'm going to be looking at APG going into this last match. They need to take a fight and focus on that fight, not just be taking multiple fights, because earlier they were fighting Fireflux. On top of that, they were fighting Regnum and Karia, and they just weren't focusing. You got to focus on that fight, and you got to make sure you do the right rotation as well.
Well, let's take a look at the top teams on Miramar once again. Our 3 teams that are able to smash or move into the point lead are right there. And whilst we're taking a look at that, before we go into our last game, let's do some predictions for the champion. We're going to start with Maxman.
Oh, can I go last?
Oh.
No,
Does
you
he
can't.
dare?
I can't pick APG. I've done it too many. I'm going Weibo. I'm going Weibo on this one. China,
Umar came back finally.
APG,
4 tribes might do something good.
I started with them. I'm going to finish with them for the final day. APG.
All right,
Just
and I
start the
never
match
give predictions,
already.
but we've got to give some Yangon love as well here. Let's get this a-rolling, ladies and gentlemen. We have won. Final game.
The guy was like, let's get this rolling, ladies and... Like, bro, what is the energy?
For this
What
one.
happened?
Those are the predictions coming out from the desk as all these teams are getting ready to go. I'm not sure that they're ready to jump straight into this game just yet, Seven. So we do have a few moments before we get to this, but it's always nice to get some predictions out of there just before what is a bit
All
of
right,
an
Chad,
insane
for
situation
one
here,
last time, who do you think is going to win? WBZ,
How bad would it be affecting my prediction to
or
Falcons?
YG?
Championship.
Nope, stop you.
Mars is like,
I had to throw
I
out
think
one last
a
time. They did
team
win
with
last
G
match,
and
but I know it's not
their
gonna
name
happen.
will win.
I mean, one that you ended up picking, Max, Weibo Gaming, something that I did enjoy out of that last match from them. Remember, throughout
Great
the whole
up,
day, this team was playing slow. We were saying at one time it was a little bit too slow. With the fight that they took against Power, that aggression was there, and I feel like that's something that they need to have here. They need to have that switch coming into this last game.
That's been something that has been just switched up to 11 for today. Their aggression, they're looking to take fights. They knew especially how many points they needed to get into the smash zone. They know now you don't take unnecessary fights. You need to get into the late game, get into the top 8, your top 5,
I have to
your
go.
top
I have
3,
to
get into the
go
late game
from the
scenario
top.
and get the actual win.
YG,
If they can also just get high elimination game, maybe it could work out, but all the teams can make it work in the end of this match.
I started the day asking if it was going to be the destiny, if it was going to be the dream, or will it be destruction? It turns out Weeaboo is about to potentially cause destruction here as we have the volcanic conclusion of PMWC underway for 2025.
Seismic shifts on the table to close down our penultimate match. Weibo break into that smash zone. They will join Yangon Galacticos and Alpha Gaming with a chance here in the final match of the PMWC. It's all to play for.
Here it is, the last chance, the last dance, our guaranteed final map. 3 teams have fought tooth and nail. They have given it their all to end up in this very spot, to become champions, to cement their names in PUBG Mobile history. The question is, who has it in them to close it out?
Bro, now they have to increase the point. What do you mean increase the point system? I don't understand. What do you mean by that, George?
To be a champion. Yangon Galacticos, Weibo, Alpha Gaming, all 3 of those rosters are going for gold. and it's only going to be one of them as champions. We also had a chance to ask our talent managers who they were predicting to take this game, and it was Alpha Gaming. So Alpha Gaming pretty much across the board, not only from a talent perspective, but also from our talent managers. Now the question is, Arena, who's winning it? Is it Weibo Gaming? I think so, maybe. Alpha Gaming have a chance. Yangon Galacticos, everybody's got their fan base. Everybody's got the opportunity to cheer and get loud. They need your energy. Get loud in the arena, because it's time to get our final game started.
What a way to close down the tournament. A 3-team chance, a shot at that trophy. It's been glittering and glimmering before their very eyes for the last few days. They now have a chance to raise it. Or will their key drop into the key crusher along with 14 others? It will have to remain to be seen as we take a look at where our drops are coming on through. At the moment, I'm seeing Weibo. They're out over the center part of this playing path, which has a fairly northern situation. Alpha Gaming on the south side.
Okay, so for Yangon Galacticos, they changed it up before. Do they go up north, where they've been so familiar, and it looks as if they will, which again puts that narrative. Hora, Falcons potentially gatekeeping them, and this is scary. You changed it up last game, yes, you go towards the south, but this time around for Hora and Falcons, maybe a bit personal. Keep them at base, shut them down. You have to be expecting them to rotate into you. So for Yangon Galacticos, they've got to get creative, and one thing they love to do again is stay in blue and then drop down south. Most likely going to see them.
But that's the same for everybody though, Jard.
For APG, however,
it's not only for one team, it's the same for everybody.
All around.
So the changing point system
immediately earned. Tiebreaker
does not matter
back
to
on
anybody.
in action. I think that means that Weibo do win the tiebreaker. I believe they've got one more chicken dinner than Alpha Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, having earned the back-to-back.
It's the same for everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Able to find today, so they are sat on 2 chicken dinners. 139, of course, that will be the tiebreaker, unless Alpha Gaming win. But then it's a non-factor because they win via the smash ruling. Oh, there's so many interlocking rules. I love logistical.
Wait, Alpha already got one elimination of who?
Tables. It's what I live for.
Oh, EA.
And just to confirm, it is Weibo with 2 wins, Alpha Gaming with 1. So
game interesting भइरहेछ तीनटा टिम मध्ये एउटाले जित्न सक्छ.
These 3 great rosters. You know, you got one starting off relatively hot, of course being Weibo APG getting a first shot, but that also puts a target on their back, right? Shots are fired, teams are getting active, which might be in the back of the mind of the other rosters thinking, I want to third party this because this is our last chance to elevate ourselves up the leaderboard.
Absolutely. There's a lot of money that's mixed.
What do you think is going to win? YG should win with the points.
But the points gap between teams like Regnum Karya all the way down to Team Secret, right? So
YG is Myanmar, WBG is China, and APG is
$120,000. And then you go down to 12 at 45. With a single game, they can change things
Damn,
around.
Krypton got smacked with 3 people from Regnum Karya.
Without a doubt.
This is the last game.
They have been the boogeyman of, well, APG over the past couple of maps. This time around, they take down Krypton from...
What happened?
Alter Egos. A guy that clutches up, a guy that you want to stay alive. Does it impact the standings? Well, potentially. Alter Egos could pass DRX, 4 thrives, maybe even Regnum Karya themselves. So, for
because everybody in the, like, all 16 teams share the prize pool, it's important that every team does better. Like Hora, if they go from 14 to 13, they will get like 10,000 or 20,000 more.
Absolutely, they're going.
Nepali team 14 matchup.
As time goes on.
Why is it lagging? Is it my internet? It cannot be my internet, bro.
You know what? I was kind of surprised that Neptura decided to predict them for the tournament win. Not because they're so far down the tables, but because they're not Team Spirit. And of course, Neptura loves Team Spirit. Favorite team. Unfortunately, they didn't even make it out.
Get the LAN internet. Actually, my PC is connected to LAN internet. McDonald's Wi-Fi. No, I'm not from Wi-Fi. I actually have the LAN connected to my PC.
I do want to point out Weibo, however, pretty centralized in the zone. DRX do start to move in relatively close to them. That's going to be a fun one to potentially watch. But for Weibo, they're going to try and stay as quiet as possible.
The only thing that is on my Wi-Fi is my phone. That's it.
DRX.
Imagine lagging. I'm telling you, it's the main broadcast, bro. It's not me.
For Yangon Galacticus, again, staying up towards Trailer Park. They're going to stay there for a long time. They're going to play it slow. They're not going to get too antsy because, again, you got Falcons and Aura, which
Rex, YouTube is glitching. Just click back 10 seconds. It will Fox. Okay.
You do have T24s getting relatively close.
Could potentially be just scouting out, trying to navigate those rotations out east. In the meantime, though, in the center of this circle, just around Hacienda del Patron, around San Martin, Weibo Game. Currently looking for position. We know what's on the line for this team. The tiebreaker order goes Yangon Galacticos, followed by Weibo, followed by Alpha Gaming.
What do you mean tie? Oh, like if they end up in the same points? There's no way they're gonna end.
And of course, if any one of them
is there a chance that YG and any of the other team will end up in the same point? But that's like 11-point difference
of this one, and it could very
right off the bat.
Down to those chicken dinner differences.
Right. So T24 still close, but not close enough to really have an effect.
It
on
is competitive.
Falcons rotation. And for Team Falcons, you know, we've been talking about them dropping the ball and struggling, and yes, they will not be champions today. But this final game, if it's good enough, could elevate them up in the top 5. So that still is a storyline. They're not too far away. It's not impossible for Team Falcons to get a top 5 finish, which, by the way, again, in regards to the club championship race, Falcons need a top 8 finish. They're currently in 9th place. So this is a big moment for Falcons in the overall scale of things for the club championship race to have a good performance.
Adding to that tally is great. They can keep contributing.
Why is it lagging,
to their
bro?
team to be able to try and pick that one. Try and pick that one up. You hope that they can do it. I'm sure there's plenty of fans at the arena who want the Falcons to do it as well to help out on that club championship tally.
Love seeing the fans. Hey, peace to you. Great to see you. Getting excited, getting happy. Some of them getting loud. Yes, let's get it going. The final game. Yangon Galacticus start to move in. This is very typical of their style, but again, you've got Falcons who might keep them at bay, and if they choose to drop south, which is their typical.
Look how concentrated they are in the middle. Okay, I did what.
Moving on in on the west side towards San Martin for the Falcons.
Rexis.
We're still waiting on Alpha Gaming, Yangon Galacticos to make their appearances. Of course, Yangon Galacticos. Currently, actually, fairly close to it, all things considered.
Yeah, I did the 10-second back that you said.
They're quite close to this zone. Yangon Galacticos playing out on the south side of El Pozo, and will navigate the bubbly terrain there. He bobbles his way forwards. It's difficult. I hate driving over this terrain. It's so confusing. You never know if you're going to flip your vehicle or not.
Driving class driving class मतलब तिमी drive गर्दै stream हेर्दै class गइराको भन्दा
new terminology. They decide to go up north, that's great for them. And north really has no competition if they decide to commit towards water treatment, which could be a great spot depending on how quickly they get over there. But there's a lot of terrain and a lot of distance between them and that. APG also staying
All right, Chad, next circle.
Currently, and they have a free route.
Look at the map feed. Look how clear the map feed is. Let me refresh it, bro. Let me refresh it. Holy smokes.
Water treatment, which again opens that up maybe for
YG is gonna have a lot of. Let me refresh. Okay, let me refresh.
Maybe. I mean, they are fairly split right now. The question is, how long can Weibo hold this split in the center of this circle? Falcons are going to push in on the north. Regnum Kaya from the other side as well. They're looking to try and move on in. Oda on that northern edge could get in the middle of it, get stuck in there. Thunder Talk, everybody trying to get
look at that. Everybody's just like going in right in the middle. That is crazy.
Alter Egos also started moving from the northern side. Curious where Yangon Galacticus choose
Hello,
to
Reaper.
Go for APG. This is going to be a tough rotate for them. I'm genuinely
New York मा त pro भएर पनि काम छैन.
Going up north, there's so many teams playing Edge, Fourth Thrives. Ida that they'll have to run through. Any of those fights taking place, again, this is the final game, and so many teams are very close to catching up in the top 5 or even bettering their spot. You move up one spot in the standings, that's potential.
I mean, that's the only the northern side is open, right? And that's where Alter Ego and YG are rotating from, right? If you look at it, if you look at the map feed,
I don't know. They've got to go up north, but it's still a long rotate for them. For me, I'm putting them on alert.
I mean, or they might just like go straight into Hacienda del Patron. You know the backside of Hacienda where there is like the ridges, the hills?
To deliver on the excitement towards this final match. As Yangon Galacticos navigate their way up the west side, over the top.
Why is he about to farm kills?
Up and into the hills.
If they can go up to the hill though.
We're going to try and hold on the manor house as well. Play in the center of Hacienda.
Still,
last match, yes.
Worries me, especially if the team decides to go in between them. That's going to get quite awkward. But for Weibo, still all 4 up. Not ringing the alarm bells just yet for them. Yangon Galacticos starting to move in. They're going to be just opposite of Falcons again, who are all split.
Alpha on the west side. Look at this rotate. Right. They're swinging out and could potentially backfill on towards Yangon Galacticos here around the west side of San Martin. This fight feels inevitable. We could remove one of our 3 teams here and now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? You go back, what, several maps now, and it's been Yangon.
Bro, APG is gonna go right behind the freaking what's it called?
Maybe a bit of an audible.
Yangon.
They start to rotate right towards Nakshom Red Force, but the good news is for them they avoid 4th rise.
Like look at this. APG is just gonna go right behind them. But how is this area so empty?
Where does it go? But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But Nakshom Red Force is gatekeeping the outer edge, and APG still needs to go forward. They go north.
What the hell
they
is
go
Hora?
into YG. They go south. They go into 4th rise. If they go east, it's straight into Nakshom Red Force. And Smile
WBG are in the middle.
But I hope he doesn't get too carried away. He's jumped out.
Oh, Doc has been spotted, I believe, out on this western side. Gonna have to be careful.
Ooh, Smile getting Doc.
He's going to find that knock, and it is just time and time again that he has dropped the ball for APG. And finally,
he's finished.
The death blow dealt towards Alpha Gaming.
Said I was ringing the alarm bells, and now they are sounding as
Hora
loud as
is
they
clearing
possibly
out
can.
Team
Losing
Spirit.
Doc hurts. But for Alpha Gaming, a chance still remains with 3
Bro.
players up, but you just gave an elimination to the team
Last
you're
guy.
fighting against. For Hora, they start to push in for
Bam,
Team Secret,
bam,
trying
2
to
down,
hold
3
on
down.
tight.
Okay,
They
Sleepy
cannot,
saves.
and they will be eliminated in the final game of the tournament.
Hora able to stay alive.
Come on,
with
Hora.
2
At least
players
top
down,
10,
the
bro.
presence
At
will
least
come
top 10.
through.
You can do it, bro.
This circle is giving Weibo a massive in on this match. The
I want to see how
Doc
Doc got knocked and finished so fast,
trivial
bro.
to hold as it stands in this circle. The teams that surround them, that are creating this buffer zone, not super likely to want to crash right now. So they will definitely be solid to hold this 2-2 split into
yeah,
the
there
next
you go.
zone. Let's take a look at this replay. Doc hops out, and I mean, yeah.
What is he doing, bro?
Run,
it's
backs
disappointing.
away, gets away, and it is so disappointing. I know 7 is fuming right now because he's been setting this narrative, the Doc getting Doc going up by himself. I know doing the research coming into
What
the
is he
global
doing?
stage, that was one of the things he made sure that I remember. Doc loves to go up by himself, but one of the things they improved on is Doc started joining his roster once again, and that made them strong. But this time
Sleepy
around,
getting
old habits
TT.
refuse to die, and maybe the chances now for Alpha Gaming to win this championship have in fact gone to the grave. But again, with 3 members,
Oh,
there
Smile
still
got
is a
knocked
chance
by
for them to
Redox.
take this, but they're gonna have to work
Smile
really
got
hard.
finished.
Smile's just gone down from Yangon Galacticos. There's only 3 players now for Yangon Galacticos. They tried to move through San Martin, but the Falcons extract a toll on the road from them. And now from the north side, potentially could move down towards Hacienda, a decent
Yo,
spot.
WBG
But
might
Weibo
win it.
have
Somebody
to
was saying
abandon,
earlier.
To hold this 2-2 split, so potential space there. Alpha Gaming with potentially their last rotate on this tournament. As Reefus gets spotted. Off now in the firing line. He's loading up to take these shots. And Weibo across the way, taking
GG's.
down more players from Alpha Gaming. Ziol, the last bastion here.
Sook actually
for the
got the
team
kill
from
of Alpha
Mongolia.
Gaming, bro.
Ziol, once again last alive. You go back a couple of maps on Erangel, our map number 4, Zeal was the last hope and dream for this APG roster, and once again the pressure falls on his shoulders to try and carry the torch for Alpha Gaming to take this championship, but he's surrounded by everybody. Luckily there's a little bit of space, but his chances of winning this are now slim to
WBG
none.
has to get chicken dinner, bro, to win. I don't think they can. Oh, they didn't even get the. He didn't even get the elimination.
This victory for Alpha Gaming fans. I know you want to keep the hope alive, so I'll at least say that narrative for you.
Okay, I think it is very much an outside chance here. I like this regroup from Weibo. Remember, I was talking about how you can hold that 2-2 split because the teams around you aren't likely to move. With this circle shifting down, they regroup from that east side because they know teams like DRX on their position, Thundertalk.
Guys, Hora is popping off, bro.
Likely to want to try and take that compound on the corner from them. So they regroup, recoalesce, and play on as for the only team in the top 3 with a chance of smashing that has more players.
Bro, Hora is gonna win the chicken dinner in Miramar and then get the win for YG.
That's right. SayCloud will take the advanced position on the compound. That will give free reign to Romeo and Renat to potentially move up. The only team around them
Hora should have popped up earlier, yesterday, day before yesterday, children.
Maybe we do see a clash between Yangon Galacticus as well as the Weibo roster, but you still got to appreciate where Weibo is at. 4 members still alive. They now are joined together. There is no more of a split, and they're staying tried and true to what has worked for them.
Hora wants to win for Rexy. They need 10 position, yeah.
What's at stake with this fight? Well, 4 Thrives are currently 5 points away from catching up to Regnum Karia, which would put them in a better spot for more money, knocking them down. But it's not a guarantee. 4 Thrives are currently at 0 eliminations. They need to silence
Come on!
Power and take down the remaining 3 members. That would put them within striking distance of apexing Regnum because the solo is last alive. Hora starts to rotate over. Regnum Karia has Loxy just up ahead, but Hora, all eyes on them as they're taking advantage.
On the east flank here against Loxy, but Yangon Galacticos are moving in on the north side towards potentially Weibo Gaming's compound. Another fight that could dictate the pace of this.
One more nade, one more jiggle. Please connect these goddamn nade.
Loxy does go down. Regnum Karia taken down with 112 points on the tables. 4 Thrives could definitely leapfrog that.
That's it.
4 Thrives could actually get to 4th.
Fought hard throughout the entirety of this tournament, but
they just need 5 to 6 points, bro.
To an end as 2 players are last alive. DRX starts to push up. Solus taken down as well, I believe, through the smoke. No, excuse me, he gets full back up. I thought the shots connected well. He'll continue.
It's lagging, bro. I don't know why it's lagging this much. Oh my days!
To fight hard, but Kix wants to take them down. For Fireflux, a chance maybe to pass Team Secret, get up into top 12. As here in Solus does hit a nice shot needed, but he drops down as a nade takes him out. Scarface, the last.
Yeah, it's lagging on my end. I don't know what. Like, not.
On that south side, it's unlikely that he gets too much further into this one in the tournament. It's starting to close down for teams left and right. We've dropped 3 now. Their final performance is done and dusted. Next circle pops, and it keeps Weibo in, but it forces Yangon Galacticos out.
All right, let's do this.
Yangon Galacticos now have to push in, potentially pass Weibo. The question is, will they choose to challenge? They've been highly aggressive during the finals. Scarface, though, all eyes on him as he continues to stay up for a little bit longer. But I don't know if Fireflux did what they needed
Let's
to
do this because the other one is
taking damage. Hora with the 3rd party. Yangon Galacticus might be getting taken down relatively soon. They've got to play this carefully.
Ooh, 4 Thrives on the inside, looking to try and overtake as DRX are going neck and neck with them, bouncing back and forth on those tables, both trying to overtake Regnum Karia.
Can you guys see my...
Let's talk about scenarios. Alpha Gaming has a solo live with Zeal. Still within zone, he's staying quiet. Yangon Galacticus, obviously a chance to win this game with 3 members, but they got a tall task ahead of them with Weibo just up ahead. Water off to their off angle. Falcons obviously still around. Now, for Weibo, let's say Yangon Galacticos does get taken down. Weibo could win in 2 ways. A winner-winner chicken dinner, or just getting enough points to surpass the
I don't know if they can get enough points, bro. They need Right now, they need 13
so
points.
For Weibo Gaming, they need 14 points. That's what's going to be needed to surpass Yangon Galacticos as it currently stands. Let's not forget YG is still alive.
The last time a PEL team were able to win a global title was back in 2021. And that was with Order over on Nova. If they can take it back here, what a story for the player. A third global title.
No, let's just watch this like this. You guys can see it, right?
Onto the world stage.
I just don't want to miss any action.
Under pressure.
I'm telling you, Sleepy is ruining their game, bro.
But he has a sliver of HP left, and they don't quite have the angles to squeak the bullets around the edge there. The heal comes through, and Yangon Galacticos stay as 3.
Still a tough spot, though. Falcons start to move closer and closer to Noxium Red Force. Maybe a fight breaking out between the two rosters there. Remember, for Falcons, top 8 for the club championship race is important. They're 5 points away, and the team in front of them is the one they are trying to surpass. They beat them, they have a very real chance to elevating themselves up into the top 8. That's going to be a close one we have to watch. Another zone shift is about to occur in just about 50 or so seconds. DRX
IQ with the knock.
Another roster that is looking to elevate themselves up to top 4. The chances here, they're hitting the shots needed, but they do have a down player.
2v1.
Is putting up a wonderful fight.
Come on,
DRX
IQ.
is fighting back as well. IQ and co need to buck up and obviously play this well. With only a solo left, 4 Thrive's job becomes even harder. IQ has such a tall task, and he's down. And 4 Thrives did not do enough to break in to the top 5.
And with that, DRX need 1 more point. The placements haven't kicked in, but they will jump up to be drawn with Regnum Karya. I'm not too sure who will win that tiebreaker, but if they get 2 more points, they will be free and clear. However, let's reframe over on this northern side of the circle. Pops very, very shortly here. Of course, 4 players alive for Weibo, 3 for Yangon Galacticos. Aura have an off angle onto the Yangon Galacticos position, and everybody has to move. It is a mad dash to the south, and Ida sits slap bang.
Sleepy is gonna make sure Yangon Galacticos win, bro.
Here. Such a great opportunity with 3 players last alive. Maybe even break into top 8 themselves.
Blame Rex. Why blame me, bro?
The possibility is there. Remember, winner chicken dinner is 10 points. That would put them at 94. They already have 2 eliminations to their name, so a very real chance Ida can break into top 8 over everybody else. Narvalo has fallen. Narvalo has fallen. Ralph will fight once again. Narvalo fully down and out now. Falcons down to 3. Such a pivotal fight between Falcons and Noxium Red Force, and potentially the final fight for both rosters.
Galacticos may be trying to
he
overextend as well as the Falcons go down to 3, but Noxium Red Force seem to be bleeding as well. E-Arena across the way could try and have an impact here with 2 players looking to heal on up. It's up to Doc to hold the corner, but Koa wins the day. Another frag around the edge, and it's going to be Noxium Red Force continuing their bleed out. Koa drops down and away from danger. Yangon Galacticos wasting time here. Not going to be allowed to approach as TZ, the last.
One more.
Ralph will get 1. Redox now with a chance to hold it down for the Falcons as Koa's fallen as well. Last player
1
for the
HP.
Falcons alive, and they cannot make it.
Don't tell me he's gonna
denied. Noxium Red Force with 2 stand too fast in their way.
Bro, Noxium Red Force, YG Romeo Marnat. Bro, YG might be cooked.
And Hoarder starting to crash in. Weibo are getting broken apart. Souk
Order
has
got
moved deeper in. Yangon
Sky.
Galacticos are also taking damage, but they can still third party Noxium Red Force. Question is for Souk, all by himself. What's going to happen here?
The placement points are kicking in now as well.
What
so
is
for
Souk?
DRX, they're looking good to overtake.
Oh, he's the only one inside the zone.
Moves fast and out into the open. A pivotal position here for Weibo Gaming right now. Yangon Galacticos could potentially take the hillsides away from Falcons, who are gone already. Noxium Red Force from E-Arena as well. That western side could get dangerous. But Zyol is still playing, by the way, as solo, and he's in the circle.
St. Cloud's down. He can't get picked back up. Burnett has to move forward. Order is starting to go in onto Yangon Galacticos. They're collapsing in. Weibo wants to silence the Yangon Galacticos roster right here and now. But can they get their teammate back into the fight? They need to be as healthy as possible to try and catch up in the points category. Order taking a lot of damage, Sleepy from a distance, might be able to mow it down.
He goes forwards, but he meets a wall of bullets sent out his way. And Weibo are throwing away their position on the northern side. They try and
why did he try so hard to pick up D, bro?
They were 11 points behind at the start of this match. They are now 13 points behind. And the placements are starting to add up. They need a lot more than they can get with only 2 players alive. This may be the close down of the tournament.
Look at he is still alive. Like he shouldn't.
Does he have a chance to get He has crawled for the longest possible time, and 33Z is now in a vehicle, and he is going forward. Now, the narrative for Sook, I mean, Horda's got him pinned up. He's taken over this shack, and from one thing that I know, brother, from watching all these tournaments, once you have to go into the shack, it then becomes a death shack. I'm worried for Weibo Gaming.
Yangon Galacticos surviving is a nightmare for Sook right now. Oh, there's 4 players from Horda. You bet they've got an aid, and they are going to post it right through the window.
I'm telling you, Horda is going to make sure Yangon Galacticos win, bro.
Dashed. That 3-peat for Order slipping through their fingers. APG finally go down, which means that Weibo are locked in at second at a minimum.
This is it. Yangon Galacticos can lock in the tournament right here and now. This is their opportunity. The only thing that stands before them is Sook, the solo from Weibo Gaming, the championship in their fingertips.
Get out with the second nade, and
he would be stealing the championship away. Horda continues to push up. Horda wants Sook dead to rights, but the nades can't connect, and Sook stays alive.
It's only a matter of time. He's taking coin flip after coin flip, and the Molotov is burning at his feet. It's not connecting, though. The spread's not there, but they've got nades pouring on in. No, they're not connecting. Are you kidding me? Sook is weathering the storm that is battering down this shack.
Right, Sook.
Ain't no way,
his
bro.
best to stay alive, but all it takes is one good connection. Another nade goes in. Is this going to be good? Is it going to be good? Yes, it is. And Weibo will fall. APG already out, and Yangon Galacticos will take PMWC 2025 in sensational fashion.
The madmen from Myanmar able to take the top spot here in Riyadh. PMWC sent over to East Asia once again, and they will be happy to receive it. They go down, but they have done the work. It is over. It's done and dusted. We just need to lock it in. They're already celebrating. They know what they've done, and they need to be proud of themselves.
History has been made. Yangon Galacticos, the champions.
Bro, they just won their country's entire per capita income of the year.
What a relief it is to be champions, to cement your
Bro,
name
what was that play from Order? Like, why did he go for, I don't know,
what
man.
they did. And for the remainder of the points, we still have something up for grabs for DRX. Maybe they can pass Ragnum Karia and break in to top 4, but just like that, they get eliminated, but it comes down, of course, to
they
the
had
placement
15 eliminations. Bro, Horda has 15 eliminations.
Up to 4th place, but that is a beautiful result for Yangon Galacticos.
15!
They do not need a chicken dinner. They'll take it home on the points. Weibo with a misstep, a wide flank out towards Yangon Galacticos, and that allows the Yangon Galacticos boys to hold their nerve on the hillside. They play up on the ridgeline. They keep their heads down, and they allow the mistakes to unfold around them. And that seems to be the story of the grand finals. Let everyone else make the mistakes.
That's right.
Play it sensible. Play it smart.
With their early point lead, they were able to just play good old-fashioned PUBG Mobile. They didn't have to do anything fancy. They didn't have to go out of their way to do anything extraordinary. They left that up to the other rosters, and like you said, that led to plenty of mistakes. Yangon Galacticos dominating the tournament without question. They refused to relinquish first place. Once they grabbed it, nobody was able to overtake it. The dominating performance in PMWC 2025. The final 2 teams fight. The only thing that's up for grabs is a potential elevation to the top 10.
Come on, buddy.
Moves up. Horda starts to fire the shots. I love
Here comes the nade. The nade
will. Darkin might be able to mow him down.
Comes
we already know our champion,
connect.
but we still need to crown a winner chicken dinner.
One more.
No, bro, how far is that nade?
Maybe a little bit ashen, but
drop
it'll be
it
nice
right here. There you go, that connects.
We've also got things like MVP to consider coming on afterwards as well. Some nice prizes for plenty of players to try and chow down on to boot. Azora look to try and close the jaws here. Ida had
it's a 3v3,
the compound
right?
for the longest time. They were this bastion in the middle of this circle, and now Ora may be able to claim the final map here. And you can see the elation is sinking in for the boys on Yangon Galacticos. They are smiling ear to ear, and they have earned it.
Insane. And I want to say,
damn, he's using the same strat, bro.
Right? We respected them coming into this tournament. But I don't think we put them as the favorite to take over the win, to actually be in first place, yet they took it by storm. They saw the opportunity, and they did not waste it. Darkin starts to move up. Blue most likely takes him out. If not, he's going to be very low health. Orta, Rita fighting it out, jiggle from a distance. Another one will fall. There's Darkin finally out of the way, and Orta looks to be going towards a victory very, very soon. Rita tries to clutch up, can't do it. Orta will take our final game of the tournament. But of course, the narrative has to go to Yangon Galacticos, the winners of PMWC 2025. Well done, boys.
Riyadh bows their heads in awe of Yangon Galacticos, for Smile, for Mernat, for Romeo, for Say Cloud. This is their moment. They have done it. That trophy sits in the middle of the stage. It's only a moment before they'll be able to ascend and lift it in the face of everybody who would take it away from them. Those keys crushed.
I want to see the key crushing. Who do you think they will crush the keys of? WBG or APG?
For this championship.
See the team with the G1? Yes, exactly.
15 are going to be
crazy ending.
Yangon Galacticos, the only one to maintain their position, to maintain.
Bro, come on. Why did Order go after Hay so much? Like, why? They could have won with the 3 people.
So hard throughout every single stage.
I actually thought that freaking WBG was gonna win, bro.
First place all the way to the very end.
As they take towards the Crusher, you can see they will be dropping those keys. They will be picking up their own to rise above the rest, to be the
I want to see whose key they crush.
Yangon Galacticos.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found our champions. Sorry, I'm stepping on your flag. The team, they persevered, they climbed the mountain, they survived the gauntlet that was Smash Sunday. Incredible. Congratulations, gentlemen. Emotions are, of course, running high. We could all see from your faces, you knew midway through that game that you managed to secure the win. But for now, let's start things slow. Let's start things easy, okay? First and foremost, I would like to invite our key master, Dominic. He's going to come out and present you with your Esports World Cup key. There you have it. Look at that. And so you know what you have to do now, don't you, gentlemen? We have to send your opponents down from the grand finals, okay? We are going to crush these keys. Say, Cloud, would you like to start us off? Why don't you turn the key and start those engines? Right, the engines are started. You'll feel it underneath your feet. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Hold up. Okay, Marnet, you can. Marnet, you can flick that switch. Push forward. There we go. Reveal that iris. We've opened it up. Look at those teeth. They are menacing. Okay. Master Smile, would you like to wave? Hold on. I'm going to give you a count. In 3, in 2, 1. Send them down. All those keys destroyed in the Crusher. Your enemies have been defeated. 15 teams' keys have been sent down into the depths. And now that your key is the only one that is left intact, I would like you to take your PMWC trophy key and
put it on the wall of the fame.
The center of the trophy and go and claim your prize. Walk that golden road.
I got goosebumps. Same.
Legacy. Yangon Galacticos as our champions of PMWC.
Bro, I like when they put the thing on the wall. I want you guys to enjoy the music too. Bruh. Chat, W's in the chat for YG, man. W's in the chat for YG from day one, bro. Day freaking one. $10 mil, 500K, bro. 500K. Bro. W's in the chat. Bro, no way these
Gentlemen, that must have felt good. We're going to get Coach Marco over as well so that he can do some translating for us. But wow, what a day.
Hello,
There's a
Sissi.
lot of emotions that you guys are feeling right now. Please try to put into words how you're feeling at this moment, Romeo.
ကျွန်တော်အရန်စိတ်လှုပ်ရှားတာပေါ့နော်။ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အရန်စိတ်ပူရတယ်ရှေ့ပွဲဆိုနည်းနည်းအမားလေးဖြစ်သွားတယ်။ဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်နောက်ဆုံးပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်လုံနိုင်တယ်ဆိုတာအကုန်လုံးကိုယုံကြည်တယ်။ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကတားနေတယ်အဲ့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့အမား
I know.
တစ်ဖက်တင်းမှာ
I agree with you.
အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပဲကျွန်တော်တို့နောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်တို့စောင့်နေ
Really?
ပြီးချန်ပီယံကြီးကိုယူခဲ့တာပါ။
Damn, I did not know
what
that.
we say is, of course we are nervous. We are top of the league, you know. We just like did some mistake the previous rounds, but you know, like we just wait. Like we just play our own game and then wait their mistakes, and then we know that we can do it. We have a confidence to make it happen. Yeah.
Well, you definitely proved it up here. Say, Cloud, I'm going to come to you now because I want to ask you. We've heard some information that the teams that you would like to place in the base of your trophy, the crushed
Oh,
keys,
yeah, this is the
are
part.
Alpha Gaming, Alter Ego, Erez, and Weibo Gaming. Can you tell us why you decided to choose those teams?
Damn.
ဘာလို့အဲ့လိုအတင်းနေဘယ်လိုရွေးခဲ့လဲပေါ့ဟိုမင်းတို့ငါတို့ခက်ခဲတဲ့အတွက်လား
Wait, so they said, wait, hold up, chat. They said Alpha Gaming, Weibo, and Alter Ego. Interesting, chat. Interesting.
Eva Gaming ကတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ဒီ day 1 day 2ထိနောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်တို့လိုက်ပြီးတော့ pressure ပေးတဲ့အတင်းပေါ့နော်။ Alter Ego ကတော့ဒါစီမှာဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ PNS အရောနှစ်တင်စတိုက်ရထားတဲ့အတင်းဆိုတော့ respect.
So what he say? Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Weibo ကတော့တည့်ရတိုင်းပါပဲအခုနောက်ဆုံးချိန်ထိသူတို့ကဘာလဲဆိုတာပြရတဲ့အတွက် So yeah.
So they get
So actually,
GC, yeah.
of course, like APG is a very good team, and then they gave us good pressure previous game before. Of course, Alter Ego, we respect Alter Ego because they are top level team. Of course, also Weibo Gaming. Everyone know Weibo Gaming. They are top of the league all the time. So we respect everything. Thank you.
Bro,
That's good, showing your respect. Thank you so much.
That's
I'm gonna come around here. Master Smile.
Chad, that's a very interesting way of showing the respect. That's a very interesting. You know what they did, Chad, right? So they can pick 3 keys from like the opponents out of 15. They can pick 3 keys and they will cross the keys and they will put the pieces of the keys on like in their trophy. As like a symbol of, you know, we own you or something. They said the reason we pick those 3 teams is because we respect them. I like the answer there, bro.
We had a few opportunities to speak throughout the week, and you had some great performances, of course. You know, the crowd's been brilliant, haven't they?
Like whenever they look at the trophy,
you guys online from home, family.
They're going to see 3 teams here.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Damn,
That's
nice.
so kind of you. Thank you so much. Would you like to say anything as well, Marnet? I feel like I'm leaving you out. What would you like to say?
အခုလို champion ရသွားတဲ့အတွက်ကျွန်တော်ရန်လဲပျော်တယ်ရန်လဲစိတ်လှုပ်ရှားတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဒီ
You know,
champion
every time they look at the trophy, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's the team with Order, Sook, Hey, 33G. We killed them." They're gonna be like Top, Doc, and who the hell is the other guy? All the global MVPs, bro. They're gonna have a trophy with 5 global MVPs. Oh my
days. At
days.
the same time, and then because he make it happen with these players, he's so proud of that. Of course, proud of our country, of course. So he want to say something to the fans who watching online. That's keep cheering for us. Thank you for the cheerings, for the next game. We were
Hello,
really coming for the next game too. Next time again.
I love that. That's good. Thinking into the future already. Well, congratulations. Stay right here. I will be right back, because what would a tournament be without some standout performances that we have had? Be careful. Walk your way over here, because we have our Sony MVP of the PMWC here standing next to me. It is Doc from Alpha Gaming, everybody. Congratulations, Doc. You are absolutely phenomenal. Okay, I'm going to head back over here.
Our team got to retire with their names in the trophy.
Gidea Esports Arena, make some noise for your 2025 PMWC
Doc is like Mbappe, top scorer in
World Cup. It is Yangon Galacticos.
A dream come true, written in gold. Yangon Galacticos becomes the champions of PMWC 2025. What a moment for those four boys here, being able to conquer adversity.
Man, it hurts, bro. When you are a second team, it hurts.
Yangon Galacticos is your champion.
Next, your stream is behind here. Yeah, I know.
That's gone down. 7 Neptura Maxman. 7. This is their moment. A moment that they will remember for a lifetime.
A moment that nobody expected them to be here. This is a team that qualified.
Rex, that was uncalled for. I'm Madrista. Oh, Mars is also Madrista. I was just reading his message.
And not really have that much global experience. Only 3 of their players had PMGC experience, and that was back in 2023. What an amazing performance, Neptura.
Fantastic coming in from them. It's so nice to see some fresh faces in here. Faces we've not seen in a while.
Rex do 2x. I think that's it, right? I don't think there is anything else.
Taking down giants here at PMWC, outliving Alpha 7, taking down Weibo Gaming, Alpha Gaming at the very end here, at this very last match. Truly just making a statement that anyone can dominate in PUBG Mobile esports here. Miramar is the one to take it home.
It's a true underdog story, and you don't get them often in esports, which is so exciting for me to watch, for us to witness, for everybody at home to see as this team can rise to the occasion. And as you say, Max,
you know, Nepali team DRS Gaming, they also became number 2.
Here is your confirmation here. Number 1, 157 points at the very end 7. They take PMWC.
They take it, and also the eliminations were there, the placement points were there. This team definitely
runner-up trophy. No, there is no runner-up trophy.
Nobody was expecting them to be in second place. Today on the final day, Max, they decided to show up, and boy did they with a second place finish.
Weibo Gaming, I am begging you, keep this roster. You have so much potential. If you can re-qualify to PMGC with this team, and you just play the way you did today in your next tournament from the get-go, I really believe this squad could be taking home so many trophies.
Winning Hong Kong coming into today, I was thinking it's only...
But also they didn't. Hora got 9. Yo, Hora actually got 9? Wait, hold up, sir.
This team definitely deserved this championship, but we gotta give some credit to Weibo Gaming. Nobody was expecting them to be in second place. Today on the final day, Max, they decided to show up, and boy did they with a second place finish.
Weibo Gaming, I am begging you, keep this roster. You have so much potential. If you can re-qualify to PMGC with this team.
Keep this roster. What do you mean keep this roster? Of course they're gonna keep this roster, bro. Hora got to 9th. Not bad, Chad. Not bad, actually. How far was Alter Ego were 104, so they needed, yeah. Chat, Hora was on top of the second half of the table. You know, there are 16 teams, 8 teams, whatever. And then on the second half, Hora is on the top, bro. At least Hora is on the top of some part of the table, chat. They're on some part of the table, they're on the top.
Winning Hong Kong coming into today, I was thinking it's only ever going to be a 2-horse race, Neptura, and yet Weibo comes along, gets back-to-back chicken dinners, and then continues to make it happen as well. The meteoric rise we saw from Weibo today gave me chills.
Absolutely, same here. I mean, it's so nice to see. Even when they weren't winning, they were getting those second places. They were getting those top 5 performances with a decent amount of elims as well, right? So I wholeheartedly echo what you were saying, Max. Keep this roster, keep it together, re-qualify. We're going to see. This is definitely not the last we've seen of them.
How about APG? We got to give this team some credit too. As much as I've been hating on what happened today, amazing performance, especially in the finals. It came down crumbling at the end. And once
Excuse me.
Guess who's the one getting that Sony MVP award? No. That's right, Doc. Doc, he just keeps doing it, man. He just keeps being MVP after MVP, and the team just can't win a bloody trophy. It's just not happening. Look at this guy.
Wow.
31 eliminations on his lonesome here in these grand finals over the course of 18 matches. Doc is truly a legend, and the only thing that could really get over the fact of being an MVP would be possibly winning a tournament.
Bro, how does a guy like this never win a trophy? Is what I don't understand.
Just winning all the global MVPs for the year. If this team is able to qualify for PMGC, even if they don't win the championship, we know one thing's for sure: Doc will be contending for the MVP award.
I'm actually very excited about one cool thing. East was talked about possibly joining the squad, replacing Reefers, might be a 7 becoming an MVP.
No one listened to me. Why? You said Alpha Gaming was gonna win green.
To see how that roster evolves. I really hope that they don't kind of split up or disintegrate completely for me, because I still really like.
Hora with 69 eliminations did it for Rex. Really, yo.
Who knows what they're doing? I just want to see them not crack under the
My boys.
Today, at least, as soon as they got close to actually being able to get that win, they went back to old habits. They started splitting up too much. They were way too slow to rotate too, tended to take, decisive plays that would have won them games. They just fell back on old habits.
Let's take a look at those individual what's coming in here from PMWC as well at the Esports World Cup 2025. And we have, of course, Doc being
Grenadier. Oh, No Fear actually got the longest LM, so he got the... Bro, what the fuck?
He can't do everything here, guys.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Doc is going to take 3 out of 4 individual awards. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? He's gonna take this one, MVP, and this one. What? That is insane, bro.
What's going on, Max?
How is he field medic when he's always away from his team?
I don't know. He's never there.
This guy, I genuinely mean this. I think that Doc has been the most enigmatic player we've ever had in PUBG Mobile Esports, despite us being so critical.
1 Doc and 3 chemists in his team, so how would he?
But of course, Smile will be taking best in-game leader here. Is there really
He was truly the MVP, yeah. Best IGL is Smile. Yeah.
And an aggressive IGL as well, right? 29 eliminations. That's, what, 4 less than Doc got? So while everybody sings Doc's praises for being such a massive eliminator, you also got Smile there with 29. That's not bad either.
I gotta harp down on the point that I made for Yangon Galacticos. The way that this team played here on their first global event, especially for Smile, in 2 years, and being able to become one of these amazing players, being able to win an award as well, that is just so impressive, and I'm hoping that they kind of continue on with the performance that they have.
EPG needs... No, I think IGL is fine.
And when we talk about championship teams,
Thank you, he. Yeah. Bro, this is the guy. TKT Gaming is the guy. He's from Myanmar, actually. TKT is from Myanmar.
As well, coming in from today, because I can only imagine... Oh, yeah, of course. Actually, this is, I think, across the entirety of the grand finals here. So, Doc with 6 triple elims here. Catch for Fireflux. We saw him early on in the grand finals, Neptura being able to position himself, and he kept on going.
It's one of those things where it's like, well, at least there's some representation somewhere, right?
WBC will buy Doc next year if his contract allows.
So it's nice that they're able to be on a leaderboard somewhere.
I mean, they already have Sook with the... Sook and Order with the... what's it called? The Curse. He's never beaten me either. Ooh.
Every single win, every single emotion etched on these players' faces, Max. Just fantastic stuff for them.
And we heard it during the interview. They said, we'll be back. They've got a taste of glory, a taste of success at PMWC. Now they know what to expect.
Hello, Nick.
As this roster, if they make it into PMGC, the sky might just be the limit. The emotion, all of this adventure through PMCL to make it to this point. A true underdog story that actually found its culmination here on this last day.
Underdogs, absolute challengers these players are. They were able to qualify through that at Challengers Cup. It sends a widespread message to anybody that wants to become a professional player for PUBG Mobile Esports. If you ever dreamed about it, now is the chance. We just had a team being able
to Chad.
See what the rest of the year is going to be like.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine having this win under your belt.
Paraboy has never beaten me. Alright, bro. And Jonathan Gaming has never beaten me in 1v1 either. Hello, Ranu. I'm good. How are you doing today, my friend?
Can do it again. What a feeling that must be.
Particularly amazing considering, yes, there were some circles that went their way, but at the same time, where did they really thrive? As we take a look at them now, walking over towards the totem here to completely solidify themselves here at the Esports World Cup. But as I'm saying, Max, not only central plays, also edge plays. This team had the full package here in the grand final.
Thank you, Ranu.
Despite us seeing them for the first time as this roster on the international stage, their edge play was the best, and it was not even close. They would find the path of least resistance in the circle every single time, while not losing a single player almost.
They're about to have a feast. No, they're gonna go and put the key on the wall. This is the best part of the...
Able to just gain control of all the ground near them. They were either if they were in the north, guess what? There was not going to be a team anywhere.
Bro, Lil Bros, bro. Lil Bros. Rex never beat me in 1v1. How come both of you wrote the same message, bro? Come, Jod, I'll 1v1 you right now, bro. Come 1v1 me. What are you?
Even progresses going into the next global event.
I think a big marker for how good this team is watching the
Are you in the game? Come.
Adapt to them. They weren't going, oh, you're doing something, but actually we can get rid of that and make you change to us, right? No, it was the other way around. The rest of the lobby, all other 15 teams had to go, you know what? You're right. Have your space. We're going to do something else. They made these global teams.
And this many games still remaining?
And every player stood out in different ways. Say Cloud, the utility, the scouting was so impactful. Smile, the IGL
World Cup Foundation.
Fantastic. Marnet, Romeo, always putting himself in danger for the greater good of the squad. Every player had their impact, and that is why they were crowned your PMWC champions.
And there we have Mike McCabe here, the COO of the Esports World Cup Federation or Foundation, and of course Yangon Galacticos.
This is in Saudi, yes.
To position themselves here in front of the totem. It's a special sight as they will start ascending the totem. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, PMWC has not disappointed. And now we get to see as Yangon Galacticos will not only etch themselves in history, but etch themselves in Esports World Cup history as well here at PMWC. And for one more final time here, the dream has come true. Yangon Galacticos goes out.
Oh, EA Sports FC also is not. Bro, this is the ultimate flex, bro. This is the ultimate flex. What is the sound? What do you mean, what is the sound? Yeah, there you go.
Magnificent scenes here from them, of course, to be able to put themselves in the history books. 7, what a performance.
What a performance indeed. Going from group stages, we thought that this squad was just going to be a surprise team.
Amazing stuff. Congratulations,
bro, kids, bro. Who was earlier saying kids? Children. All right, chat. I think we should start not getting carried away too much by the things. I should go here and then. All right. So what do we do, chat now? Should we go sleep? Rosemary went to sleep apparently. Good night. Habibi respawn out of nowhere. I mean, that's their country, bro. Chat, who wants to do 1v1? Do 1v1 with viewers, bro. I am so sleepy right now. Imagine these 12 years beating you and taking your key out. Not just taking your key, bro. Crushing your key and putting them on their trophy. Bro. Imagine. Did the points go into your account today? What points? This one? I already had the thing green. I didn't care about the points, so let me check. Yeah, they are getting in there. Like you watch the stream and everything, right? Let me cheer for the team, and I'll let you know if I can. Stream ranking. What is horror? 10th place. Can I cheer for them? No, I can't cheer for them. Wait, how do I cheer for them? Did they remove the cheering? Yeah, looks like they removed the cheering. What up, Luna? Because at least for me, they got added. Like for the live stream. Oh, right here. I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, hold up. Wait, how do I do all of them? I have 34,000, bro. Damn. Come on, buddy. Wait, how do I do multiple, chat? Anybody know how do I do multiple? Click done show. But that doesn't. Oh, I can do this. Ah, I see. There you go. 19,000, 17,000. I gotta put them 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 30, nope, 10 and 10, 10 and 10. All right, there you go. And 10. Boom. Yeah, mine's collecting. Mine's doing it, Green. I don't know why yours not working. Alrighty. Oh, did I get the Yangon Galacticos? Yo, why did I not get the points, bro? What is the prediction? Give me the point, bro. Give me the point. If I get the point, I'll be able to get the thing. Yeah, if I get the point, I'll be able to get the frame as well. All right, chat. I think we should call it a night. Tomorrow you're gonna get the points. Oh, okay. At the reset, right? Tomorrow at the reset. I actually changed it. I had 40, and then yesterday I changed it last moment, and I made it YZ. Go to sleep? Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep. Call it a night. It's a day. All right, Caesar. 1v1 me, bro. Where is Caesar? 1v1 me, bro. Anyway, YG since day one. Acho, wait, what made you support YG? I kind of want to play Metro Royale because a Metro Royale tournament is coming on Tuesday, and I need to practice for you. Practice for what the fuck am I saying? I'm waiting for 1v1 me. You guys 1v1 each other. Fist fights, butt naked on the streets of Pochinki. Children. Go to sleep, bro. You're not making sense. I know. Because my A7 fumbled, YG playstyle is closest to them. That's why. Ah, I see. Do 60. No, my speed drift is in the middle, bro. I'm still trying to figure out if I wanna accelerate more or not. So I'm gonna wait. Until the very end to find out what to do next. I did all the crate openings. The only crate opening I can do is this one. Let me do this one. Do one acceleration? Nah. If I do it, it will be like for full. If not, nah. All right. You're gonna get +2. All right, chat. We're gonna do it in style. We're gonna do it later. Thank you so much. I did 3 days of watch party. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for all 3 days. It was fun trying to do the watch party just because I was super tired. Last 2 days I was like super tired. But thank you so much for sticking out with me. I will open for trench code. Let me delete Caesar, bro. What is Okay, you got saved because you were not online or in my recent. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will probably see you guys tonight. If not, I'll see you next time for sure. Take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Touch some grass. Go outside, touch some grass. I'll probably do the same thing. His name is Imagine Anuj really wants you to get deleted, bro. Until then, take care. Bye-bye. Peace. Where's my music, bro? Where's my music? Music. End of an era. Let me play this one.